Okay.
All right, everybody, we're gonna start the show soon. We're just getting some final things set up. We're gonna start the show in exactly 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes,
2 minutes.
and then we there.
They are.
Yeah, we there.
Yo.
So we're gonna start the show, right? I wish I had like theme music or something just to let everybody know. I took the out the transition because everybody was telling me they didn't like the sound, so I took it out. So without further ado, let's start the show now. Why is that not in it? I'll do it from here. Hey, how you guys doing?
Yo.
How you guys doing?
Huh?
I know you guys are looking like, who's this guy over here? 'Cause
That's right.
He's not Kevin
You
Crown.
look different.
Kevin, you lost hair.
He's not Kevin Crown. This is Rome Alexander. Of course, we got Mr. Sweater,
Bang, bang, bang,
Mr.
bang,
Sweater
bang.
Vest himself,
Darn.
Danny over there, and we're gonna have Joe later on, but she's not here yet because everybody likes to come late to my show. So right now, this is the setup.
Black people time.
Yeah, this is the setup that we're gonna be in. We got Danny over there as usual. We got Rome over here. Rome, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yo, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm one of the hottest artists coming up. You know what I'm saying?
You spits that hot
In
fire.
East, I spit that hot fire, but my name not Dylan. Find me on Instagram, you know, DFG, right there. Found it. You see it? You see it somewhere right there. Yeah. And yeah.
So first we want to acknowledge everybody here in the building. Thank you for joining us. 473 Kenneth, big up yourself. West 420, big up yourself. GT Gem in the house, big up yourself. Princess Baila, is that how I say it? If I'm wrong, let me know. Big up yourself. Sweet and Wicked 22, because she's sweet and she wicked. Janice Johnson. I'm not good with that one.
He's not good with that.
Can somebody help me? Candace Joe Joachim. Am I saying that right? Fashion Craze Barbie. Big up yourself. Yeah.
Maybe
Kevin
Joaquin.
Crown in the chat. He's not here. He's in the chat. Big up yourself. Hashtag big up yourself. And Shauna Parker. My good friend Shauna
Inf is
Parker.
in there.
Vincent. Big up yourself. Inf, big up yourself too. Yeah. I don't know. Some of you guys may know this is my first show as an actual affiliate. So I decided to let my hair down. And I decided to get a little hang time in there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna try that one day.
Yeah, you could try that. Yeah, it doesn't work the same, right? Or you don't have hair. Rome, you got hair?
No, I don't either.
Are you hat fishing?
Yeah, I'm hat fishing.
Okay.
I'm hat fishing.
I bet you got a lot of hats that match like
Yo,
shirts.
you know what I'm saying? I pull up on them and then I pull it off later.
What's up, Fashion Craze Barbie? Hey, boo boo. I think I can get bits now. I'm not sure if somebody wants to
test it.
Somebody test it out and let me know, because you will be the first person to ever give a bit.
Is there a prize
on the prize? Yes, I may or may not one day send a nude. I don't know. I don't know. I got a phone full of them.
Wow.
Because I take several, because I need to.
you have a phone full
Bro,
of
I mean, at this point, you
other
should
people's
just.
nudes or your own nudes?
They're full of just nudes in general, but
Okay.
there's a few of mine that are in there. It just like.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I was trying to start my own. Hey, Shauna Parker, thank you. Shauna Parker is the first person to send me a bit, and just for that, Shauna Parker, I'm gonna find a way to send you a one of my dead ass cave shirts. Goes to Shauna Parker for being the first person.
Yo, dead ass, son.
Dead ass.
Dead ass
son.
B.
Yo, for real, for real.
For reals.
Bacon, egg, and cheese style.
I'm waiting for Joe to get in the building, because of course she's running late, because Haitians run late.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Sometimes.
Don't do that. Don't
You'll-
do that.
you'll
They make
Uber-
good food. They
you'll
make good
Uber-
food.
Yeah, because they take Haitian take a lot of time to really smell nice and put their clothes together. If you have any Haitian friends, like I
So,
do,
what do you mean? It's extra work for a Haitian to smell good?
no, but they
What are you
put
trying to say?
no, they put so much more work into it. Haitians are one of the best smelling people on the planet.
That is true.
Oh, that was
Okay.
smooth.
That is true.
Well done, Jason.
I'm just saying. Well, I didn't really mess anything up, so
Well
it's just like, but you like that.
Good
So
job,
they may take a while to do it. So I understand why she's here, but she's not here. But I do have a very interesting game over here that we're gonna play later. Phone ringing already.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Somebody a card.
it's
It's Kevin.
Hey Kev.
Yo,
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but we happen to be here in the studio.
yeah, I know, I know.
What's up, brother? Where you at,
I
Miami?
don't know. No, I'm
he's
in
in Atlanta.
Atlanta right now.
Atlanta right
I'm
now.
in Atlanta right.
What party are you
Yeah.
shelling down tonight?
Some shit. I don't know. Some scum.
Oh.
Some
You're
shit you
doing
don't know.
Child's Relive party, right? Relive.
Yeah, relive. It's
That's
Yeah.
lifestyles and
did the fuckery start yet?
The fuckery just start.
The fuckery started.
This
Yo,
is-
Stop.
I want to say congratulations to you for being affiliate.
Oh, I appreciate
And
you, brother.
I hope, and what I want to do, I want to challenge everybody on this live to get this guy his first hype train. And if you get a hype train, y'all motherfuckers gotta take a shot.
what's a hype train?
Take a
Just to start
shot.
up
What's
the
a hype train?
The hype train is. Kev, could you explain to Rome over here what the hype train is?
What is the hype train, Kev?
Well, basically, when people share bits, if 3 people share 100 bits in a row, it will start a hype train. I've just sent you your first 100 bits, my brother.
Actually, that
I
was
hope the
Shauna. That
fuckery
was
goes
Shauna
good for
Parker.
you.
That was Shauna Parker. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
The first 100 from him. Sir.
Yes.
The first.
Shauna-
oh, I
Shauna-
see it. We
Shauna
see it.
Parker sent
That
100
100 just
bits.
came
Yeah.
across. You know what it
All
is? It direct deposit.
And then Shauna Parker sent another one right behind it. So I got a bottle.
Right.
I got a bottle right here. And you guys,
Right.
you guys know how I like to get saucy, and I can't hold my liquor. But yeah, Evie, how many?
It should start. I actually hear the bits. I hear them.
No, the bits are dropped. The bits are
Nice.
dropped.
So
Bits on bits.
So-
on bits.
Bits on bits on bits.
what's this guy's name again? Rome.
This is
Rome.
Rome
Alexander.
Rome is a very dope
Rome.
lyricist, rapper, writer. And I'm gonna see if I could get him.
I heard he hit that. I heard he spit that hot fire.
He spits
so
that
just
hot
spray
fire.
his
That
mic.
hot fire.
Let's spray the mic.
Spray
We're gonna
his
spray
mic.
the mic down
Spray his mic when he leaves.
after
Because you know Corona's still outside.
Corona.
he actually has a mic spray. He actually has a mic spray. And here's what else we're gonna be doing today. So I got this game over here
Do
called Do or Drink.
Drink.
So for today, every 5,000 bits that I receive today, every five, I hope, I really hope I'm not gonna go home drunk. Every 5,000 bits, we're gonna pick a card for.
You said 5,000?
Yes, 5,000.
Okay.
Every 5,000 bits, I'm going to take a card from the Do or Drink, and I'm either gonna do it or I'm gonna drink. And then we're gonna try to see if we can get Danny to play the game too, because I don't know if you guys know, but Danny doesn't drink.
Yo,
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yes, sir.
Daniel.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna leave the responsibility in your hands.
Okay.
Just make sure they turn everything off and they pick up their garbage.
Okay. I think we should work. Okay, no problem.
I'm just walking out.
Listen, Danny was mopping when I came in here. He was mopping like it was his house.
Danny,
No,
Danny,
because I tracked in
What?
water.
Because we tracked in a little water from the snow. Danny was mopping like it was his house.
Danny said, "Where's the mop?" And I look behind, and he's actually behind mopping and shit.
Facts.
So Danny,
Look. He'll show it. Look. He'll show
He
it.
ain't fucking lying.
He ain't lying.
This is true. Danny's that guy you can have come over your house, and
Facts.
he'll actually
I think
he'll sleep
I
on
think
the
you
couch
need-
and then he'll make it back.
Yo, I think you need to rethink the 5,000 bits though.
I just got here. I don't know how much 5,000 bits is. You know, I just got affiliate yesterday.
I think you should rethink it. I think you should make it 500 bits.
500 bits.
500 bits.
Yes, sorry.
500
I spoke
bits.
too soon. I didn't know that was
500
90,000.
5,000 bits is a
not-
little much.
Yeah, sorry.
You know?
Sorry. 500 bits. 500
Yeah,
bits.
there you
And
go.
we are going.
There you go.
I'm going to pick from the Do or Drink pack. I'm either going to do the dare or take a drink. But if we
All
get,
right.
but if we get
All
a hype,
right,
if
so
we get a hype chain, we all drinking.
I'm gonna leave y'all.
You too,
I'm gonna leave
Danny.
y'all. I'm gonna go in the chat. I'm gonna be a spectator today. Good luck. Congrats.
All right, brother.
Are you share the live, no man?
Share
the
it
live.
Share it live.
live.
Share the live. All right, I'm out.
Peace. Peace.
Okay. So today's subject is
Wait. What's Rome's Instagram?
what's Rome's Instagram? Rome?
DFG_Rome Alexander.
You have a SoundCloud?
I do have a SoundCloud.
What's your SoundCloud, Rome?
King Rome.
Okay.
It's King Rome. You know, back then I was a you know.
What was that? Is that like a drug dealer name?
No. That is
You pimp?
maybe.
You had hoes?
He said maybe.
Maybe, you know.
You had a-
Acknowledge me, bitch.
You had a few. You had a few pimps.
She said the royal penis is clean.
Today's show is the
Yeah,
topic.
I just
You just-
like 5 days ago, I wanted to re-see that scene because I remember being so excited with the first time I seen it.
You know
And I
what
was
made
like-
me excited? Oh, we got a hype train.
Ludacris. That was Ludacris,
Damn
no?
it! That means we got to start taking drinks.
Ludacris, that's that song.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, every level that goes up, we're gonna take a shot.
We gotta take a shot.
Yes, the hype train. The promise is a promise.
All right.
Shit,
A promise.
it's got to be a proper shot too.
Look, I guess I'm gonna do this. We're doing this.
What is that?
This is an E&J concoction that I picked up from a good friend of mine who makes drinks, and it's supposedly pretty strong. You know how easy Jeezy is. You end up fighting niggas after, so I hope you can fight, bro.
Wow. Gladiators.
Oh, thank you for you got a new subscriber. Thank you. Ooh, Shauna Parker, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Okay, that was shot number 1. I don't know how many things we can get to. So you were talking about that. You're talking about that scene. Now that's the scene where she comes up out of the water. And I love that scene because if you don't know what we're talking about Coming to America, the Royal Penis is Clean scene.
Yes.
She comes out the water, titties out, which is was when I was a little kid. It was the one scene I wanted to watch, of the movie.
On
the
pause.
Royal Penis is Clean.
On pause.
I don't know how she was breathing under the water, but that's another thing.
With practice, you can hold your breath up to like 20 minutes underwater.
Who can do that?
There's quite a few people.
I don't know anybody that can do that and not die.
With practice,
you can 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
I mean,
20 minutes?
If
20 minutes with your breath.
That's extremely long.
We got to take another shot, bro.
I mean, she'd love me because, like, 20 minutes.
That's
like 10%.
We on level 2. We got to take another shot.
Level 2? What the fuck?
Come on.
Yo, y'all gotta slow down.
I didn't think it was going to be like this. That's a proper shot.
Yo, these ladies want to see me drunk.
How close are you to the 500 bits?
Well, it's every level we're taking a shot. So once the hype train starts, level 1, level 2, level 3.
No. For the card, for the game.
Oh, for the card, nobody dropped 500 bits yet.
So it has to be one person to drop 500 bits, or does it have to be a total of 500?
If you want it, it's one person. You drop 500 bits. I will start going through these cards.
You start going through the cards and asking questions.
So as a community, they can't contribute to make you do.
What do you think we should do, Danny? You think we should do it as a community? Because I think if we do it as a community, I'm gonna be fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about the cards. I'm not talking about the shots.
Oh, the cards are gonna go in a row. So I'm gonna pick the first card. He's gonna pick the next card, and you're gonna pick the next card. And then after when and then when Joe finally gets here, she's got a lot of making up to do.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have to do at least
I don't think she's coming.
No, she's coming. But she's gonna have to. Wow, I'm starting to feel it already.
Him. Shit.
Holy shit!
You
What
guys
the
ready
fuck
for
is in
Valentine's
this? Huh?
You guys ready for Valentine's Day?
Yeah, I went to Bath and Body Works.
You went to back. Oh, you did that.
I started a little.
You
bit.
did like the standard Bath and Body Works thing.
No, it's not standard.
What do you mean
It's
standard?
the beginning.
Don't you think? Don't you think Bath and Body Works gift is like, oh, we got a call
It's like the ladder.
coming in here. Let me get that. Hello, good night.
Hello,
OBS
good
back
night.
up. Jason.
Beige and
Put the OBS
DD
back up.
Lives Matter.
What?
Beige and DD Lives Matter.
Bayesian lives
Didi.
matter.
Is this Bayesian Didi? Would your name be Bayesian Didi?
Listen, man, DD Lives Matter. And I don't appreciate y'all ignoring me and my other friends in the chat
Oh
room.
God. Well, you guys keep feeding us liquor.
Will you rise hole in the chat?
Listen. If you're gonna, it's gonna be one of them days for me. So you gotta really highlight your question. Oh, but I see it here. Lives matter. Didi lives matter. What's up, Asian Didi? How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you enjoying your alcohol?
Yeah, but why the fuck are we almost at level 3 already?
Yo, they want
How
us
do
to
you
drink,
get
bro.
to the next level? What does it take for you to get from one
They
level to the
just
next?
keep dropping bits.
They're
Oh
killing
my
And
us.
God.
I'm about to subscribe, and I'm going to put bits in there, and you have to take one shot for each bit.
What?
Each one of you. Because
What?
still ain't nobody in tell me good night yet.
Oh, hey,
Good night.
Asian Didi. Good night.
Hello,
Come
good
on.
night.
Good night, girl. What are you wearing? What are you wearing?
What?
See how my voice changed up? What are you wearing?
Mm,
I gotta put that.
you
that,
don't want to
that,
start that.
that
tonight.
round trip.
You really, you ain't ready.
She got on sweatpants and a head
If
tie.
I wasn't ready, she could. You got a bonnet. You got a bonnet on, or what do you got?
Listen, you used to. Wasn't you used to?
Oh
for
my
tonight?
God! Another shot. The fuck?
Yo, these 100 bits, bro.
Can somebody
Oh,
explain
shit.
how do you get from one level to the next? Because I don't
You
understand.
just-
I don't know.
They keep dropping bits.
No, because
it's-
I believe you're at 500 bits now, so you have to do a card, sir.
Oh, I think so.
The fuck?
That's what I'm asking.
All right.
I just want to make sure.
All right,
that
so let's wait for this and let's do the card.
keep
All
your
right.
promises.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right.
I'm hanging up.
Bye,
I'm gonna send
Bajan.
you more bits
All right,
so
thank
I can
you.
Get y'all drunk.
All right. Shit. Shauna Parker with the 500 bits, so I gotta do the first card. The first card is what? The first card.
Yo, nah, hold on. I ain't even see it. I'm scared.
Oh shit. The first card says balance your drink on your head for 10 seconds. If you spill your drink, if you
Nah.
spill it, drink 4 times. If you succeed, give out a shot. So I got a balance for how much? For 10 seconds?
10 seconds. I'm gonna just drink. Fuck that shit.
You can't
No,
balance.
that's my card. That's
Oh,
not
that's
even your
your
card
card.
yet.
Shit.
That's like I could if you want the card,
Nah.
I might just try to trade this one in, but
Nah.
fuck it. 10 seconds, right? 10 seconds.
You gonna try this?
Who's gonna count this?
I'm gonna count this.
Okay.
I'm gonna count this.
Uno,
Let's go. Oh, this nigga's a soccer player. One.
uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve.
Diez. Diez.
Oh, is that 10? I don't know
2,
Spanish.
Diez is 10.
Vosotros.
4.
Everybody knows that one, right? Like,
Vosotros.
everybody knows vosotros.
No sotros.
Nobody knows what the fuck it means.
That
So,
means
yo,
we. It means we.
No, and they said, but we don't use that. We don't use vosotros anymore.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
they
my
did
God.
say.
All right, so
That's
I
what
don't
they
have
said
to.
about condoms.
I don't have to think.
Vosotros.
I don't. Oh God, wait.
Condoms are vosotros because we don't use them.
Okay, so
Wow.
I made it through that one. I didn't think. Wait a second. Did somebody drop more bits? All
I
right.
think they did.
Fuck. Shauna Parker is a.
She said 500 bits. They do the drinking game. She's trying to get us drunk. Oh wow.
Okay. All right. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna put the cards here on the table, and we're gonna try to finish this conversation without somebody getting fucked up.
I'm getting fucked up.
Shit. All right.
I'm letting you know.
All right. So you was telling us about your Bath and Body Works.
Yeah. So I went to Bath and Body Works.
I just say it like that because you know
And,
Bath and Body Works.
I
is
got
like,
the,
it's like a standard gift. It's
no,
like,
I mean it's just the beginning. It's the beginning. You know, that's how you like warm her up.
I didn't take my shot for the level 3.
It's like
somebody points
foreplay.
that out.
Bath and Body Works is like foreplay
How so?
because like you butter up with that.
All right. So what do you? All right. So what's the main course if that's the foreplay?
You know what I'm saying?
Is it with Bed Bath and Beyond? And
Maybe. Bed Bath and Balcony.
I always thought like when you get those kind of gifts, it's like the Bath and Body Works is like standard. It's like what you get. In my opinion, it's like what you get like when you get for like your neighbor or your coworker or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, but every woman likes to smell good.
If you got
That's the
if you
thing.
got a girl that will
Yeah.
just be fine with that. Oh shit.
Oh shit, Kevin, Carlin, boy.
Yes, Mr. King.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of anxiety.
Yes.
You guys are getting a lot of bits. All right. You have to designate somebody to watch your activity feed.
Daniel, can you do this because you're the only sober one here?
How do I make the activity feed show?
And let me just break it down. Daniel, the people in the chat know exactly what to do, and there is no community bits. Somebody donates 500, y'all do the game.
We doing the
other
game.
ones-
Thank you.
Right. Everybody's bit. Nobody could combine bits. This is not a flea market or a susu. You understand?
This not Robin Hood.
Ain't no susu bits.
There's no Robin Hood,
Right.
you know.
You put 500 bits Tuesday.
But-
Next
but-
Tuesday, you put 500 bits.
But if you listen, I'm pretty sure you guys are hearing a little sound effect because we're hearing it.
Yeah.
I could hear. Those sound effects are the bits and the subs. You gotta pay attention to that. So you need somebody to watch the activity feed. And
How do I make the activity feed show?
well, that's Jason. Jason could he could pull it up on the computer.
Okay.
He could put it up on the browser in the computer.
Okay.
Oh
And
shit!
he-
Somebody said Candace Joaquim said yes, sir, Kevin.
Oh, and I guess this would be a good time. Maybe you need a moderator. I don't know if you have somebody in the chat who wants to volunteer to be a moderator?
Does anybody in the chat want to volunteer to be a moderator? Because
That's right.
This is not going to be a good day for me.
Ask Jem to do it.
Jem! Jem!
Jem?
And you can have more than one moderator, but you got to actually make them your moderator. You got to go in your Twitch. Make them the moderator.
Go inside your Twitch, Jason.
Go inside my Twitch.
Inside your Twitch.
Right. I don't like the way you say it.
I'm in a fet and I'm
not
bored.
going inside it.
Jason.
I'm not going
Jason,
inside.
Go
Skittles.
inside.
Go inside.
Yeah, go deep inside your Twitch, Jason.
Yo,
you have to go
hey, yo, fire for that.
real deep inside
Don't
your
go
Twitch.
inside your Twitch, dog.
Don't want man inside my Twitch.
I got.
Me don't want man to
Why?
Twitch me.
Please.
Bye.
All right. Shauna Parker volunteered. So, okay, let's see.
Shauna Parker volunteered.
Let's see. Yeah, if I could do it from here because I'm getting fucked up. I'll Shauna Parker. I'll do it in a little while. Let's get back to this Valentine's Day story. Not the hype stream's going because this shit is getting me there. Okay, so Danny, what are you doing for Valentine's Day?
I honestly have no idea. That's a good question. I don't know.
Here's a question.
This is
You
not
got
good.
kids, Danny?
No.
You don't have kids.
I don't have a wife.
All right. Oh, you don't have a wife.
You don't need a. Okay. What?
All right, so cool.
Danny needs a wife.
I'm not
before
going to
he has
travel down
kids.
that rabbit hole with
Okay,
you.
cool.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
okay.
Sir, thank
You
you
don't need
kindly.
a wife
You don't.
before you have kids, though.
No, no.
don't.
I need a wife before I have kids.
This is what you spiritually said to yourself.
When I was like 15, yes.
15?
Yes.
Wow, that's a quick
I'm not-
revelation
I'm
at
not
like
having
15.
Kids. I'm not having kids without being married.
Okay. Well.
God bless the people who do it, and God bless the people who succeed.
But you know, marriage is not like permanent. Like you could marry that chick and then like a year later be like, you know what?
I understand.
Because
For
she didn't
me-
make you.
For me, marriage would be.
Okay.
You know, I understand all the other scenarios and all the other possibilities, et cetera, et cetera. For me, it's
Anybody out there
something that I take serious.
looking for Danny? Danny is willing to marry you.
You have no idea.
Marry you.
To the
Like,
fact that how much they love Danny.
He don't want to just marry you. He want to like marry you, put a baby in you, and then have the house on the prairie.
Shauna Parker, I just made you moderator.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Shauna Parker.
Shauna Parker. You
Clap
are
it up, clap it up,
now-
clap it up. Let's clap it up for.
You are now moderator.
Let's clap it up for Shauna.
You know what I'm doing for Valentine's Day?
What?
Absolutely not a goddamn thing.
Wow.
Nobody likes me enough.
Wow.
To do anything or get me anything.
I find that hard to believe.
Why?
And I would say no, because that's bull. That's BS.
You think so?
Yes, that's a load
I
of
don't-
horse shit.
That makes me actually feel pretty good that you said that.
I think that you need to reevaluate some things, but no, I think that if the only way you don't get anything for Valentine's Day is if you didn't want it.
Does anybody want to be my Valentine's?
There you go.
I think I should. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to the stream manager and I'm gonna start a poll. Right?
Yeah, start Paul.
I'm gonna start a poll, and I'm gonna find out who wants to be my Valentine's.
Oh snap! He's gonna find out who. All right. And what are you gonna do for this Valentine's?
That would be Kev Love. What's up,
You
Kev?
sound drunk, Jason.
You know I don't fare well with liquor.
So since Kevin not there, can we smoke?
No,
we
thank
tried.
you.
We tried to figure. No,
Nice
we
try,
can't.
but no,
We tried.
Shit,
I don't smoke.
I'm almost done in the city. I'm gonna come over there. You guys gonna let me in? Or you gonna be too drunk to hear your phone?
Nah, say it in the chat. I'll see it.
Yeah. All right. So the poll
I'm
is
almost
up.
done with the white man job.
Somebody asked about waffles.
No, that's because that's one of
okay.
Jason's
Yeah.
treats.
Let me.
Jason's a waffle maker.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you about how I deal with waffles.
All right.
okay?
What's the waffles?
It's a consolation prize.
It's a consolation
She gonna make you
prize.
come.
It's-
She gonna make you come to get waffles.
I make fantastic waffles. Now, there's a lot of people in here that I owe waffles to.
Oh, okay.
Why do you owe them waffles? Did you guys? Why do you owe them waffles?
Because as we're friends.
Did they feed you groceries? I don't understand.
I owe some friends some waffles because I said I was going to do that. GT, I owe you some waffles. GT and my good friend. She came up for Labor Day. I was supposed to make her some waffles, but I got tied up with a bunch of other
What
shit.
do you put with the waffles?
These are homemade waffles from scratch?
These are homemade waffles.
Homemade waffles.
You have a waffle maker.
And I have a waffle maker. I have more than one. I have like 3 waffle makers to make them in different sizes.
Gotcha.
Because the thickness of the waffle is very important.
Absolutely.
All right, so how do you determine who gets the thickness of the waffle?
Now, I like that.
You know
I like
why?
that.
That's how I want it.
I like that you said that. Wait, hold on, Kev Love. So my waffles are so good that I used to actually trap chicks with waffles. So you come to the crib, and if I liked you, I'm gonna start making some waffles. Now I make buttermilk waffles, right? Right. So what I do is I get the cream, and I separate the milk fat from it, and then it makes butter and buttermilk. So I make my own buttermilk. And I make my own buttermilk and my own butter to make the waffles, and I'll make it with and I'm gonna serve it to you with just maple syrup, because any other kind of syrup is not real syrup. It's just brown sugar. That's what it is. It's just high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah.
So any woman I've ever made these waffles for probably the stage. Well, that's a given. You're not getting waffles if you don't make me come.
That's what I'm saying. So you're saying all the people that you owe waffles to made you come?
No. See,
that's what I'm trying to understand here.
See, that's a little different thing.
So you have friendship waffles, and you have nut-busting waffles.
Friendship waffles.
Does that determine the size?
See, friendship waffles you might get.
What's the diameter?
Friendship waffles you might get store-bought butter. Friendship waffles are
store-bought butter.
You might get store-bought butter.
Store-bought butter.
But is it going to be at least imported butter, or is it like?
I'll use the Kerrygold.
They get the butter that don't melt.
Kerrygold is no joke, son.
Kerrygold is that good shit.
It's
I don't even know what Kerrygold is.
Nah, it's more expensive. They only sell it if you get it by the bar, it's only gonna be 2 bars together. It's typically in those higher end stores.
Okay.
It's not. It's because
I go to
BJ's. I get mine from
BJ's.
C-Town, so.
Oh. Well,
Listen, I go to BJ's. I don't think they have.
I don't think you're gonna find Kerrygold in BJ's.
You're not gonna find it.
All right, thanks.
You're not gonna find it in BJ's. But you can taste the difference if you put it side by side. Kerrygold next to like Land O'Lakes or whatever. You'll taste the difference between it. But it's definitely like twice the price typically.
One of the last chicks that this one woman in particular I made waffles for. I made her these waffles, and she thought it was so delicious that she stayed for a couple of years.
Wow. Wow. I think this is like
a couple of years.
I'm dead ass. She had.
Was it the waffles or the dick?
It was the waffles.
Yes.
I would like to think it was the dick,
Damn.
but I am not too sure what's better, the dick or the waffles. I'm really not too sure. That's how good the waffles are.
It depends on which tastes better with powdered sugar.
And you gotta put the powder. You gotta put the powdered sugar. I never had powdered sugar on my dick.
That's the thing. You think she stayed for the waffles? It's the powdered sugar.
Ask the ladies what they like to put on it.
You know what I'm saying?
Put on the waffles?
Yeah.
Nah.
Kev Love ain't talking about waffles. Kev Love is talking about dick.
Wow. Wow, wait.
What do the girls like to put on it? What do the girls in the chat like to do?
All right, so as a lady, what would you like to put on your waffle dick?
If you had to make a waffle dick,
we gonna call it a waffle dick because it's in the morning and it's breakfast.
What are you putting on the waffle dick?
What are you putting on the waffle dick?
Blueberries and strawberries.
Kev, I don't want you.
We're gonna see.
Kev, I never want you to tell me what you're gonna put on the waffle dick.
Somebody said obey waffles.
Okay.
Obey waffles. What the fuck is that? Obia. Oh, I mean, maybe I read that wrong. I read that wrong.
He means obey. No. Kev means Kev. You mean obey or obia?
No,
I think somebody in
the chat said Obia.
Somebody in the chat said Obia.
I thought it was Obey.
That's not waffles. That's Obia.
So when somebody said, "Is that Rome?" Do you know Dutchie?
Who? I don't even know.
She said, "Is that Rome?"
Yo, listen, man. I don't know nobody. Listen, I came on here as a civilian.
So wait a second. You that dude that broke his back?
Yo, no, what? What?
Some Dutchie.
No, Dutchie, I think is a female. That's a
Dutchie.
female.
No, it's definitely a female.
That's definitely a female.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Somebody said it's Rome Caribbean. Yes, I'm from Barbados. You know, salt fish, fly fish.
He is, but he's really Americanized.
I'm really American. You know what I'm saying? I celebrate that shit on Labor Day.
That is the first time I've heard you do an accent.
Yeah. It's very like there.
So
I don't be around Bajans.
It's actually good to use in certain situations because I told a story of how I went to Aldi's.
Okay.
Right, and you hear this way my voice sounds. It sounds like I want to do your taxes.
Right.
Yeah. Give me that white voice.
Kev, you remember when you used to call me? You used to call me when I used to work at that law firm. It was like,
I used to call you Chad when you answer the phone. Hey, Chad.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me give you guys my 9 to 5 voice.
All right, hit him.
Hey, this is Jason. What's going on? How can I help you? Wow. And that gets you very far in life, having that voice. So you know why we have a 9 to 5 voice?
Why?
Because we don't trust our real voice around white people.
That's true.
We don't trust our real voice because you really heard how I talk? Would I still be working there?
They said if we finish, I get to go home early.
All right, Kev, go have that.
Let's mute Kev's mic.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. All right, hang up. Sorry, guys.
He said Obia. Sean Parker, he was dead ass trying to say
hang up on me.
I thought it was Obey.
You hang up.
I thought it was Obey.
Nigga, you call.
I ain't even gonna lie. What is an Obia waffle?
Obia is basically like black magic.
Nah, I have those waffles. I'm good on that shit.
So if somebody's giving you an Obia waffle, piece of advice, don't take it.
Somebody said Rome was born here. His family is Bayesian. You damn right.
Dutchie, what do you mean the world is too small? How do you know Rome?
No, Dutchie, call up.
No.
Dutchie, call up. We are gonna solve this mystery.
Yo, they're both scared to talk to each other.
Nah, Dutchie's cool. That was my homie.
Oh, you
Nah, I know her. Yeah, that's the homie.
Why you sitting here like you not trying to come?
Nah.
Yo,
no, that's the homie, B.
Wow.
Which one of
Social media is a motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say.
Small world. She just popped up. It's like, yo, that's wrong.
Social media is a motherfucker.
If my homegirl called up, if the homie called up, I'm not gonna say. You're not gonna say, "Hey, yo, Janet, call up." No, no, you don't need to call either.
Nah, I mean,
say no more.
Dutchie, which one of your stories is wrong?
No, none.
You got a good point there, Danny.
Because Dutchie has a lot of stories.
No, she does.
Did Dutchie have a Rome story?
I don't think so.
I'm thinking.
How you don't think so?
I mean, I know. I don't know. I mean, I would know.
Sound like you're very sure.
I'm pretty sure.
So this was Dutchie's answer. I have not told stories about him, which means the stories about Rome are still secret. And if you know anything about Dutchie's stories, if the story about Rome is secret, that's a juicy story.
Wow.
But you know what? I'm going to respect your privacy because I don't want my privacy respected. You guys, I'm glad you guys know each other, and it's a good thing. God bless you and your friendship. You know.
Is that Rome? So today's topic of discussion is worst ever. We are going to talk about the worst ever. And I got a whole list of
worst ever.
Worst ever.
Worst ever what though?
Worst ever, a bunch of things. So first of all, since Valentine's Day is coming up, before we even talk about Valentine's Day, you guys seen what Cardi B said about Valentine's Day?
No.
What did she say?
Cardi B said that you should get a man a gift, but it should be a less expensive gift than he gets you. So if your man gets you flour, you should get him grass.
Wow.
That's what she said?
That is what she said.
Okay.
I mean, that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
How does that make sense?
I mean, I really don't need anything after flowers. I'm a man, bro. Valentine's Day is for the ladies.
Yo,
I mean, if I get something, I get something.
You're gonna do very well on here with the ladies.
But, yeah, bro.
I'm telling you.
Give me the grass.
Right now.
I adamantly disagree.
Why?
Because every day is about the ladies.
Every day is about the ladies?
When is it not about the ladies? Father's Day.
Oh, when rent need to be paid. You need overtime, nigga. You ain't think about your lady.
The woman benefits from you paying the rent. The woman benefits from you buying the groceries. The woman benefits from you being the provider.
I mean,
The
I
woman
could just
benefits
buy
from
the
you
groceries.
being the driver. I understand because you're a man.
Right.
You're okay with doing these things.
So when do we win?
But how is that sustainable if you're the only one doing things all the time?
No, I'm just saying for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is not a day for me. Like, I don't want anything.
What
if
day
you get
is
me
for you
something,
then, sir? What day
my
is for you?
birthday.
What else? What
That's
else?
it.
So you get one day out of the
I
365.
get one day.
That's madness.
Yes.
That's not madness.
One fucking
you know
day?
what? You're right. It's not madness. I respect your opinion on that.
Yeah.
I adamantly disagree.
Are
you currently married?
No, I'm not married, but
Okay,
I
and
am.
You also said that
I am
marriage-
in a relationship.
You also mentioned that how marriage isn't. What did you say about it? How it can end quickly?
No, I'm saying right. I'm saying
These things are consistent. I understand.
either I'm saying a baby is more permanent than a marriage. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I can have a baby with anybody. I can't marry everybody.
That would by definition.
That's just the law.
By definition, you prove my point.
You can try. You can try. But legally, you can't marry everybody.
No, he can. You can marry, divorce, marry, divorce, marry, divorce. That's
No,
what he's talking about.
No, you can do that. But what I'm saying is, you can have multiple babies.
Right.
But you can't have multiple marriages.
Why not?
It's not possible.
You can in Utah.
It's not feasible.
People do it all the time, every day.
No. You can't have multiple marriages at one time.
People do it all the time.
No.
Every day.
No. No. In order for you to get one more marriage, you gotta delete the marriage that you had before. What's that? Escape F or Shift F. Alt delete. Control Alt delete.
I seriously think that marriages should be like driver's license. Like every 10 years, you renew it.
Maybe that is a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
What you guys are talking about is the average relationship, not a marriage.
No. In
Average, wait, you talking about in the black community or the white community? Because white communities don't really do the dating thing for long. They like,
what do they do?
I'm with you for a year, and we're gonna have a marriage now. And if I don't like you within these next 5 years, bitch, I'm leaving, and I'll get the next one.
That's interesting. That opens so many doors that we can go down.
I mean, let's go down the corridor.
I don't want to drag it down.
Let's travel down the corridor.
Are you thinking about like one day getting married, or is that the goal in your relationship?
In my relationship, I mean, one day, yeah. I mean, my dad was married, so why can't I make it?
Your parents are still together?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. My parents.
Oh well, but that's why.
And they've been together for a while, so I want to say like almost 30 years.
Marriage is like complicated. By my fifth one, I was just like, I didn't really.
Wow, this nigga. Wait, hold on. We ain't just gonna skip past that. Hold on, wait.
This is what I'm saying. That's
Wait
why
a
he said
minute.
you
This
can't be
nigga
married
said
more
by
than
his
once.
fifth one.
And then I really realized that I really need to think these things through.
Like the fifth one though.
Maybe the 6.
Wow.
Maybe the 6. I don't know. I just maybe I don't take it that seriously.
I ain't go to Canarsie.
No, I think there's a lot of people that don't take it seriously.
Yo,
Somebody said I went to Canarsie. No, I didn't go to Canarsie.
Love Jones. This is Rome.
You might have seen me on like Skonex or like Facebook
He was on Wild 'N Out.
on MySpace. Yeah, I was on Wild 'N Out.
We gotta try to see if we can get, not right now, probably in the next. How about the next 20 minutes? You gonna spit some hot fire?
I mean, I'm gonna spit hot fire. I mean, bars is nothing, but we're gonna talk shit first.
All right, cool.
We're gonna talk shit. I like to talk shit.
So, to the worst ever, we're gonna trade some stories now. First question is worst ever date. You're gonna go first, Danny, and then I'll close out with that one.
The worst ever date?
Worst date
Ever.
You know people are still trying to get that story out of you, right?
That's
Danny?
not happening today. But
that would definitely be the worst date ever. First. Okay, go Rome. For worst date ever.
The worst date ever?
Ever.
Oh, worst date ever. I'm so passive though, like if something's going wrong, like I just wouldn't give a fuck. Like I would just leave.
You would leave the date?
I mean, I'm not like that. I would take her home.
Okay, I've left a date before.
Nah, I haven't done that. I can't do that.
I think I've done that too.
It was not
walked out
in my early 20s. Yeah,
just walked out. What do you say?
Nothing.
We didn't order dinner yet. We just had dessert and maybe 2 or 3 drinks. So oh shit, we gotta take gotta do a card. Your turn.
A card?
Yes.
Oh, my turn. All right, let's go. Do or drink so y'all can see it. Do or drink. Wear another player's bra around your head for a full turn.
Joe is not
or
here
drink
yet.
3 times.
Joe is not here yet. You get to pick another one.
I'm gonna have to buy that deck.
Joe's not here, so I can't wear the bra.
I'm gonna have to buy that deck. Where'd you get that deck from?
Say she sells. Say she sells by the seashore 5 times fast.
Or drink
without making a. Okay.
Let me just get your drink ready.
Yeah, just get my drink ready, cause she sells by the seashore. She sells by the seashore.
Hold on, wait, stop. Come on, you can't say it slow like that. Alright, that's just fucking chill. You gotta say it like normal speed.
Alright, she sells by the seashore. 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 Come on, I'm a rapper, baby.
Yeah, okay.
Come on.
That.
So,
Put me on a mother.
I guess you just showed them what that mouth do.
Wow.
That was some skills right there. As a lyricist.
Oh shit.
Those, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go and check.
All right.
I'm gonna go and check how my poll did about who wants to be. Wow. 56% of people said they will be my Valentine.
All right.
But the 44% of people who said they did not, I'm not fucking with you. Right?
Let that be known.
How is there 44% of people in here that wouldn't fucking be my Valentine?
Maybe they're men.
Oh, okay.
Do you want Lynx to be a Valentine?
You're right.
There you go.
Do you want Kev Love to be a Valentine?
No.
I don't think so.
Do you want Kevin Crown to be a Valentine?
Absolutely not.
So let's calm down. It's okay. Everybody don't have to like you.
I was drinking. I wasn't thinking, Danny.
I understand.
Sorry.
I was drinking. I wasn't thinking. Why.
This is
a poet too.
This is why.
That was dope.
You see him? He's kicking that shit.
This is why you're here. You're the voice of reason.
Those lyrics.
Danny, worst date ever.
Worst date ever. It's been a long time since I had a bad date. At least that I can remember. I had the non-date where you met somebody on AIM or some type of social media and they wasn't what they represented themselves to be, and you're like, where are you? I don't see you.
You got catfished?
And you see them and you're like, oh, okay.
I'm wearing green.
Conversation.
I was wearing a blue shirt when I got here, but I switched to a green shirt.
That happened to me about 3 times, and after that, I realized no more blind dates. No more blind dates with nobody I've never seen before.
Links, fire any chat. Links, fire.
I'm not dating them.
Not even gonna repeat that. Fire.
I felt bad. I felt like it wasn't okay to do that, so I had to avoid the whole scenario. Being in a situation, we were talking about it earlier. With being in a situation where everything is great on the conversation, they say all the right things, and then when you meet them face to face, and they're not what you thought they were, mainly because of the way they presented themselves. I had to run away.
I mean, physical attraction is a very important thing.
Yeah.
You got to be physically attracted to somebody, unless you're drunk.
Is it just physical attraction? Or
No. It's not just physical attraction, but I mean,
I'm gonna say that.
That drunk shit. Woo!
Yo, when you drunk, listen, man.
You ever fuck with somebody, and you meet them when they drunk, and then you kind of sober up, and then you look at them again.
Yeah.
And you be like, yo, what? I went to shit. What was that club? We was talking about it. The one in the city that I had so much good luck at. They used to have the fucking wet T-shirts contest. What's the name of the club, Danny?
Oh, Webster Hall.
Webster Hall, right? Webster Hall. I went to Webster Hall one night, drinking, right? See a chick, I whining on she all fucking night, right? And then I left with her, and everything's all good. You go back to her place. Boom, boom, boom. Beat it up. I go home. Right? She calls me. She's like, yo, the next day, she's like, yo, I had a good time. I want to see you again. So I'm going to be at, this place. You come meet me here. Now, this was like back when they had Port Knockers on Atlantic Avenue. So I went and met her over there. And I swear to God, Danny, I'm walking around looking for her. Looking for her. And then I see her wave to me, and I swear to God, I did not recognize her at all. And the whole time I'm sitting down there looking, I was like, how? Nah. Yo, she looked like a whole different human being.
Yeah.
In a bad way?
Yes.
Bro, it wasn't. If it was a good way, I wouldn't. This would be one of the greatest stories ever. This is unfortunately one of my failures. And I went, yeah, it wasn't good.
It was one of those.
It wasn't good, and I realized that you should never drink with somebody and then take them home.
Yeah, that's definitely like.
That's why I don't drink at all.
That's key.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons.
But I'm gonna try to get you to drink today, Danny.
Yeah.
You're gonna try.
I'll drink if you get somebody to give you 10,000 bits. Other than that,
10,000 bits.
10,000 bits.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Danny will drink if it's somebody just 10,000 bits. Danny.
Yeah.
Somebody said elbow cam, Danny.
That's that. Yeah.
Sorry.
When you put your elbow in the camera, you really gotta make sure you put that lotion on.
I apologize. Next time.
Put on that.
I only had enough for my face.
Wow.
Danny, I've never seen you drink in my entire life.
I'm not a drinker. I don't drink.
But you said you'll do it for 10,000 bits.
Well, what do you do? If you don't drink,
I don't drink. I don't smoke.
what do you do?
I like vagina.
I mean, like, okay, so, all right, so
we
wait.
come to defend. I challenge you to make Danny drink for the first time. I want to see that. You serious? You would
What
do
would
it.
make you drink?
Sure. If she 10,000 bits, sure.
You drink
10,000 bits you would drink. You would take a shot.
Yeah.
Only a shot
Yeah.
for 10,000 bits?
I don't drink.
Okay. Danny doesn't drink, so.
No. He gave
10,000 bits.
10,000 bits going once.
10,000 bits.
For Danny's innocence.
For Danny's Valentine's.
How much can we get for Danny's elbow? Going once, going twice.
Danny finna freak you for 10,000 bits.
I think my worst date ever was this chick I took out, Jamaican chick. Now I'm just saying Jamaican chick, so that's no point. There's no reference in the story about her being a Jamaican or nothing. I'm just saying she was a Jamaican chick. She was like one of the only Jamaican chicks I ever dated. Not that I have anything against Jamaicans. I just don't be around that many Jamaican chicks. I be around like a lot of Trinis, a lot of Grenadians and stuff like that. Anyway, we go eat at Bamboo Garden. Bamboo Garden over there on Avenue L and whatnot. Back when Bamboo Garden used to be like more of a thing, when they have like a live band and all that kind of shit in there. And we go there having a good time. She was very, very pretty, very attractive. And I go to the bathroom. I come back. Date seems very normal. The waiter comes and gives me the bill and then gives her a big bag. And then I look at the bill, and the bill has a lot of extra shit on it. And I'm just like, wait! What's all that on this? What's this?
I'm gonna let you finish.
I said, what's this?
I got some stuff for that too.
And then she looks at me and says, well, I ordered some stuff for my mother, and then some stuff for later, and then stuff for take. She did all this shit while I was at the bathroom.
That and what?
That's wrong.
And I should have just left.
Because I'm getting pissed off.
I should have left. But
why didn't you leave?
Because she was bad and I was dumb. Because I was just like, bro,
How long ago was this?
Bad though. This was a while ago.
You know what I've realized? And I hope I get the opportunity to transfer this knowledge to younger guys. When a girl does that to you, even though she's bad, it's because she knows that you think she's bad,
and she can get away with it.
She has no respect for you. Never, ever try to get pussy that way. Because one, you'll never get it. She'll never respect you. There's no coming back from that. You'll always be the idiot who bought her whole family food.
Spoiler alert, Danny, I didn't get any pussy.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know if this is a
That's
surprise,
not a spoiler.
but yeah, I didn't get any points.
That's not a spoiler.
Just a big bill.
You got a bill,
Just
right?
a big
bill.
You got a bill. You got a bill. I had a girl try to get me to buy food for her kids on the date. What's those two extra? Oh, that's for my kids. Never saw her again.
Did you buy it or did you just say fuck you and then left?
I honestly don't remember. What stood out for me was the audacity.
He bought it.
He bought it.
He bought
He
that.
definitely bought it. When a nigga, hey, listen, and a nigga say he don't remember spending the money.
That nigga that bought that shit. That nigga bought that
That's
shit.
because he doesn't spend it. He don't got shit to remember.
I admit the possibility.
That's
And honestly, that's why I like to ask a lot of questions in advance.
Yeah.
And if you don't like the questions, if you think that this is too much questions or these questions are weird, I know that you're trying to hide something. You know, fucking Batman. I don't want to date you. I'm good. You got too many secrets. Not interested.
How do you?
I had one person tell me I got to pay for the babysitter.
What?
If you want to take me out and you know I got kids, then you should take care of that problem so that we can go out.
Wow.
Obviously, we didn't go out.
That's strong.
This man not gonna let me do this show. What's up, Kev?
You got sold again.
What?
What he said? What he said?
Hey, fucking ask you that.
You got sold again. They start calling Jason Zoe. Yeah, that's my Zoe, son.
Yeah, this was. Yeah. Hang up the phone on this nigga. Zode. Yeah, it happens. You know what I'm saying? There was a time in my life that I wasn't, I'm very.
Yo, you didn't get Zode. You was what they told you to be, a gentleman, and all this other stupid shit that don't fucking work.
It doesn't.
You know what I mean? It makes you a clown, a simp, a bitch, and people would take advantage of that.
Wait. Go.
You're not a bitch. I'm
I
just
know,
saying.
but
I'm just saying. That's what people will do to you.
But people are gonna rewind this and then be like, "Daddy called him a bitch," and I mean, I gotta have a part where I said something about it, so I can.
You're right.
We can't just have that shit go block.
I'm just like that.
I'm against.
No, seriously.
Telling boys that's the man that they should become.
What it is that
supposed to take advantage.
We as men, raised right men, we take care of women, and they look at us like "fuck you."
Like
sometimes,
suckers. Like suckers,
you
yeah.
piece of shit. You should have slapped me and cheated on me.
Right.
Yo, I heard somebody say the best thing. They said they said the thing with men is that when we were little kids, people just adored us for things that we did and and who we are. Oh, he's such a good boy and this, that, and the next, and so sweet. And then when we get older, nobody gives a fuck about who we are as a person. It's just what we can do for them.
Facts.
I wouldn't say nobody. I would say pieces of shit, dirty bitches, birds, all the things that.
Danny's like the only person I know that can say bitch, and it just sound like,
ratchet.
We got a new subscriber, tier 1, Killer Rusty. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. The emotes, by the way, the emotes are coming soon. They just got to get approved. But I made emotes, all custom stuff. The big up yourself, dead ass. If they would let me get away with having the word ass in there, then we're gonna have the dead ass.
Dead ass.
Can you do so? Because I don't know nothing about this. Are you able to put dead and then the donkey?
No, it does. It had to have my actual dead ass symbol. Like it's on the shirt. Mm-hmm. It's on there and it says like dead ass and a problem.
No, but I'm saying, could you take out the text if the word ass is a problem? Just take out the text.
Take out the text and just put a star. I got big up yourself. Danny, all that is on there.
Love Jones hit you, son.
Yeah,
she said it's so uncomfortable to hear you talk.
She doesn't like when you say bitch.
No, my thing is that. No, I understand that. I don't normally talk like that. My thing is that there's unfortunately there's a lot of women that make good women look bad. You know what I mean? There's a lot of women who take advantage of good men, who make men feel that being a good man is not the thing to be.
Well, how do we get away from that though?
Well, we almost went into it, and I wasn't sure if we should. When he was talking about how Valentine's Day is for the girls, you know what I mean, and he only wants one day. I'm not interested in that. I don't want one day.
How many days you want?
Kick fucking rocks. I want the whole fucking year.
You want the whole year?
So here's the thing. I want the whole year because I want the whole year. So here's the thing. I want the whole year because I want the whole year. I want the whole year because 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 I want the w and not getting anything poured in. And me only getting poured in on my birthday and maybe Father's Day, and then Father's Day is a tie or some stupid shit
Father's
that I can't
Day
ever
wash.
fucking use. Right.
It's a wash.
The gifts that people aspire to for Father's Day are trash.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Tools,
Gifts.
a tie.
Tools that I don't need, or a cheap version. You know what I mean? Or a tie that I'm not gonna wear because this shit don't look good. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Here's this tie. Go to work, nigga.
Right. You know what I mean? So no.
But I do construction. What the fuck I'm gonna do with a tie?
Exactly.
What the fuck I'm gonna do with this tie?
You know what I mean? So this idea that men are supposed to just be robots that protect and provide, and all they need is sex, but I don't have to give them sex because I'm not a piece of meat. In the words of a woman, I don't think that's sustainable. I think that if you want a man, I think your dad, he's been with his wife for 30 years, shouldn't only get a day. I think that, like, if that was a team, if that was a business, if that was any other relationship, if that was a friend, I can't be your friend 364 days and you give me 1 day, my birthday, and I have to pay for you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, friends.
You ever had to pay for your own birthday?
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
It sucks.
I think so, and I think that's something that people.
BD Jazz, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
I think the families that raised them didn't teach them how to properly be a friend. I think I've been to scenarios. I've been hired to be at events like a dinner at STK or something like that, and the birthday person pays for their meal.
Yeah, that's just.
I think that's insane. It's not my place to talk about it at the event, and I'm not naming names. So I'm keeping it professional, but still, like, I think that's insane. Yeah. But
I mean, don't pick steak on your birthday though. If we decide to take you there, that's different.
True.
But don't pick that shit for your birthday and expect me to pay for it.
If we real friends, I imagine you would say, "Yo, Daniel, we don't need to go to Del Frisco's."
That's what I'm saying.
Del Frisco's is $150 a person. I don't got that kind of budget.
Exactly.
We went to when we went bowling with Kevin.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that laser tag shit, I don't remember having that much fun.
That shit was awesome.
Doing something so simple that was $20.
Right.
I think it was mainly because everybody knew each other.
Right.
But that laser, the fun of it was amazing. You know what I mean? That didn't require Del Frisco's, even though Del Frisco's is dope.
Very exciting, adrenaline pumping, all that shit.
Right. It was fun. You know what I mean? So no, you don't have to go, go all out like that if that's not your tax bracket. But some effort. You know what I'm saying? You want your friend to give you consistent energy. Why would your spouse be any different? You know what I mean? It sounds good. If people only take people for granted when they do good, you can only take good things for granted. You don't take garbage for granted. You know what I'm saying? You take your roof that works for granted because it's protecting you from the elements. A man who is there every day, who pays the bills, who provides, your fridge is full, your house is warm, you have a gigabit of internet, Wi-Fi, the newest phone every year, and you're getting those, your fashion, da-da-da-da, you're going to tell me that he only gets 1 day and pussy when you feel like it? You're getting cheated on. Or you're a piece of shit who's not treating your man the way he needs to be treated.
But Danny, do you agree? I mean, I'm not saying I agree, but I do. do you
take himself out the fire?
Yeah. This is just a disclaimer. Do you agree that if like what you said, if you give it an ass out sometimes, that I should be looking at other teams, become a kind of a free agent?
That's a very, very tricky conversation, especially when most people hear what they want to hear.
If I wasn't paying the bills, should she leave?
I think that if you realize that you're the only supplier of vagina, right? And I want you to only come to, if your wife only wants you to come to her for vagina, and she knows that you're the only source of it, there needs to be some consideration to when he needs it. You are more than just your vagina, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But you also have to be again. This comes into stuff where I'm not supposed to tell a woman what she's supposed to do with her body. But if I can't tell you what to do with your body and I need vagina and you don't want to give it to me, we need to have some type of understanding as what I could do.
Joe is upstairs.
Okay.
So can I put this on Danny? Let Danny explain that point for a second. Let me go open the door for Joe.
I'll wait for Joe to come. You need some type of interlude screen.
No. You could just tell him about your sweaters.
whole birthday party.
Right there by Danny.
Hi, Danny.
What up?
Hi, guys. You made it.
Yeah.
You guys check out BK Lynx's Twitch. He plays Call of Duty on it.
Is that my headphone?
BK Lynx.
Yeah.
Who's that?
All right.
He's in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. So
Move your chair over, Jojo.
Welcome.
The other way. The other
so
way.
look who we
Welcome.
have. Look who we
There
have.
you go.
Joe, you're very late.
She's early.
Duh, I'm always late.
I want you to know that we are also playing Do or Drink,
Two or drink.
and
I'm gonna end up drinking everything.
yeah, well, we got the drinks right here. So how it's just going is every 500 bits that somebody puts down, one person puts 500 bits. You got to do a card. Every time the hype train starts, every level of the hype train, you got to take a shot.
We all take a shot.
As
Except for Danny,
you
who
see,
doesn't drink.
I don't drink.
Danny said he's not taking a shot unless he gets 10,000 bits.
Okay.
Not I get the show.
Yeah,
gets.
the show gets 10,000 bits.
Okay. I mean, whatever works.
Okay.
Let's get to the 10,000 bits because he got to take a shot.
So let's just bring you up to date on what we're talking about here. We started talking about Valentine. Are you doing something for Valentine's Day, Joe?
I don't know yet.
Are you still looking for a Valentine's Day boo?
What do you do for your man for Valentine's Day? Let's pretend you had one.
Yeah, let's pretend, right?
Let's
It's
pretend.
been a while. I usually cook. It's usually very intimate.
You got that crackeroni and cheese. That shit is I'm telling you,
You
she
invited
got
her to the battle? To the macaroni and cheese
yes. She's in the battle for the macaroni and cheese.
Okay.
Her shit is.
battle? We're doing a
moist.
macaroni and cheese battle.
Okay, perfect. It's usually very intimate.
You got some headphones over there? You want to put your?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Those Audio Tech ones.
These?
Yeah.
Audio Tech ones. Yeah.
I'll just put them on my head.
Yeah.
Don't mess up the hair.
Yeah. Before you do that, Shauna Park, you're right. So Joe Berry, it's Joe Berry. I'm just Joe Berry on Instagram. Introduce yourself, because Joe would usually be in the chat. She has called in quite a few times and gave her perspective, and it's nice to have her in here because sometimes on Fridays, what I want to try to do is try to see if we can get a woman, a female, persons with vaginas.
For JJ's.
into the conversation.
Okay, good, great.
Cool.
I mean, I think you introduced me to everybody.
Oh, you gotta talk up. You gotta talk into your mic.
I like talking.
You got to put your mouth
You
closer.
gotta,
Closer
yeah,
to the-
you gotta
closer
talk
to
into
the
the mic, baby. Yeah, yeah.
I'm JoJo. Everybody calls me JoJo. I'm Joe Redberry. I was on Wednesday's show on the phone for quite some time. So I think everybody kind of knows me who's been on the show, but now there's a face to the name.
And we're with the shit. So, question. Let's just dive right into it. Today's topic is. Oh, by the way, this is Ro. I don't know if you've never met Ro before.
If I was inebriated, I'm not gonna recall.
Okay.
All right.
You might have not. For some reason, Dutchie knows him.
I knew we was going back there.
We haven't figured
But,
out. We haven't figured
yeah.
out the reason why yet, but we do know that is a fact. Touchy. All right. So, what's the worst date that you ever had?
Worst date.
We're going around trading stories of worst ever. I have a few because I've been zoned quite a few times.
Wow.
I don't really have
That's my zone.
bad dates.
You've never had a bad day?
I didn't say I never had a bad day. I just can't really recall. I think the last one that I had, he was a chronic smoker, and I did not know that he was a chronic smoker. And not like well, I'm not a smoker, so I don't really care for it around me. But he was smoking down a pack of cigarettes, and my hair started smelling like cigarettes. And
but you still didn't have to pay for the meal, right?
I absolutely did not. I drank as much liquor to soothe
you see that? Even when it's bad, it's good for you guys.
I did. I drank a lot more drinks because I was irritated, and then I had waist beads.
Can you do me a favor? Take your whole chair and move it forward and get about this close to the mic.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
That's perfect. Okay.
That's a perfect distance of your mouth to the mic.
It's kind of okay.
Wow. All right.
But he popped my waist beads.
How?
He was trying to. He was trying to grab me, and I just wasn't like. Once I get agitated, like you're gonna get straight bitch mode. Like it's not nice. It's like I'm not.
Was that before or after he paid the food bill?
It was before. Okay. I was a bitch the entire time because I left his car smelling like fucking cigarettes, and that shit agitated my soul.
Gotcha.
So from the time that I got inside, he was trying to, get me to relax a little bit. And I'm like, all right, we could take a few shots. Maybe I'll unwind. We met up with a couple of his friends. They were cool. I hung out kind of more with his friends than I did with him.
Danny, you remember what mic that is? Could you turn that one up?
Just say testing.
Testing.
Testes. Come on.
Testicles.
One more time.
I mean, you could say that too. Be my guess.
Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
We can hear.
Yeah.
Okay, so he.
That's better. If you're right there, is where you got to talk into the mic.
Okay, so I'll talk to the mic.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
So
talk about it.
So I hung out more with his friends, and I had a couple of more drinks and stuff. Eventually, he bought a couple of bottles because that's what I wanted, and then I got hungry. We got some food, and then he was trying to dance on me. I didn't want to dance with him, and then he grabbed my waist, and then he popped my beads, and then I got really upset.
Did you fight him?
No, I didn't. I told him, I was like, we got to leave now, otherwise I'm going to call a fucking Uber to go home.
Where were you? Chloe's?
No.
What restaurant?
Wow, that is
Flat
so... Like,
you're Haitian.
Because
Chloe's
I'm Haitian,
lit.
it had to be Chloe's? No, and he wasn't Haitian.
Chloe's was lit though.
It has
Chloe's was
food and
lit.
dancing. I'm trying to figure out where was the food and dancing where you popped your beads from the grab.
It was somewhere in Sheepshead Bay. We actually went. We was partying with a bunch of fucking Russians.
What? That's not a party.
No, that's a lot of cocaine.
Was he Russian?
No, he was not.
He was.
But he had a lot of.
He was black.
Yeah, he was black, but he had a lot of Russian, Jewish-ish friends or whatever, and he wanted to. He
was in construction.
Yeah,
he's not a scammer.
He was in construction.
He was in a union. He was in a union.
Yeah.
He was in construction because I mean, I got a lot of Albanian friends.
Is he right, Joe?
No, he's not in construction.
He wasn't?
He works for the Department of Finance for the city.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
But he does contract with
Department
different
of Finance.
people who do like what was it? The vendors for the city.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So you were gonna get a lot of Jews. You were gonna get a lot of Russians. It was
He's spending money.
It was in that ballpark. So a lot of his friends were Russian, Jewish, white-ish, whatever. And so he wanted to. He's been trying to talk to me for years. I've known him since I was in college.
So you didn't know he smoked before the date?
No, I didn't. And that's why I was so taken aback because there was I wasn't around him like that before. So he just kind of hit me up and was like, what are you doing? I'm stepping out with a few of my friends. Come out with me. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just go. I'm not doing anything. I haven't been around him for over 10 years. And he just hit me up randomly. And I was like, all right, let's go. And that was my night. It wasn't fun at all.
Would you give him another chance?
All right, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
This may sound weird.
Okay.
But it's a question.
Okay.
All right, so if you gave him that good, right? And he smoked a cigarette after, is that okay?
I hate cigarettes.
Period. What happened if he stepped out the room and smoked it?
If he stepped out the room, that'll probably be the only time I have sex with him.
You probably thinking about cigarettes is like
you gotta be around it.
Right. No cigarette like you walk into somebody's house and they smoke cigarettes. You know as soon as you walk in.
You look at the walls.
Cigarettes is on everything.
Yellow. Weed is the same thing.
No, weed is not because weed after a while.
Sir, I'm telling you, as a person who doesn't smoke, if you enter the house of somebody who smokes, you can identify it immediately. You can identify it before you got into the house because they smell like fucking weed.
I don't know. I mean,
because you're nose blind to it.
I don't know, Danny. People say a lot of things about weed. People say weed is gonna mess up my concentration and my memory. You know. People say weed is gonna mess up my concentration and memory. I said that.
Exactly.
I mean, as a non-smoker, I have to agree with Danny.
Never smoked. Ever.
Never.
Same here.
Smoked marijuana.
You drink?
I drink.
Why you drink over smoking?
Drink.
Well, if any of you,
why you drink over smoking?
If any of you wants to start today,
yeah, but it makes you like inebriated.
I brought some of the stickiest and the ickiest here with
me.
He
grew that.
This is actually my own bud.
He grew
that. That statement is for
I watched
purposes
this.
only.
Yes.
NYPD.
Yes, NYPD. I didn't actually grow it.
I mean, yeah.
I just watched it grow up.
There we go.
Prop weed.
You know what I'm saying? It's prop weed.
Prop weed.
It's CBD. First of all, it's not weed, it's CBD.
There's no THC in it.
Disclaimer.
Yeah. Just to get that
none of those vowels are consonants.
Yeah.
Consonants. I think they're just consonants. THC. Consonants, yeah. I mean, that's the type of shit you think about when you're high.
I guess. It's never intrigued me.
Never.
It's never intrigued me.
So what made you pick up a cup instead of weed?
My dad drank.
Oh, your dad drank?
Rum, rum in a Caribbean home.
It's that Baba Court.
Yes.
Baba Cool. Baba Cool. It's Baba Cool. My lady's Haitian, so.
It's Baba Court, but don't ever tell her
No, it's Baba Cool. It's Baba Cool.
No,
it's Baba Cool.
Baba Cool.
It's Baba Cool.
Jason, that what you were talking about, why she's late? I see it. I'm getting smacked. Not in a bad way. With the aroma.
You know what? Boom, boom, boom. I was right. You see? You see how good she came in here smelling?
What is that?
It's Ferragamo. It starts with an E. I could never really pronounce it, but it's a scent that I like. They discontinued it, but I go looking for it on eBay.
But see, that's what I was telling them. Haitians are the best smelling people on the planet.
See?
And she came in here, she smelled up the whole place, smelled good, your makeup done, everything. So, you know, we can forgive you for being late because I called it. I knew what was going on. You know, you didn't have to worry.
I know, but I had to cook for my son before I left.
You could have brought some of it here. Did you cook?
No, I'm telling you, Haitians make good ass food, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. Manger.
The ones that can cook. I've had bad Haitian food before.
No.
Restaurant, Kobit, whatever you say.
Oh, I don't eat. I don't eat restaurant food. You eat. Listen, if you gonna eat Haitian food, you eat it from a Haitian, bro.
No. There's been.
Don't go to no restaurant.
There was a place by Bam called La Calle.
It's not the same.
That was
it's
good.
not the same, man.
The Haitian food was good.
No, it was good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wish that restaurant was the first Haitian restaurant I went to.
Yeah.
The other day, I went to Chloe's with a friend of mine.
Chloe's? They make food too?
Yeah. Yo, Chloe's got like the seafood fried rice with the salmon.
I didn't have that.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna go there more often.
That sounds slappy.
I was shocked about how good the food was.
The food is good there.
It is the only thing I've had from Chloe's.
Yeah.
You could try.
Every time
so much different things.
I don't know if it was a day, but every time I would go in there to buy food, Chow was there DJing.
Oh well, Chow.
Yeah.
I went to school with Chow.
A word?
Yeah, I went to. I mean, I didn't know he was Chow at that time, but like I would go to school and he would just be knocked out. Like, I'm like, why is this motherfucker always sleeping, bro?
You know him as Patrick?
I mean, I didn't know his name, bro. I didn't know. I'm not a groupie ass guy. Like, I could be around freaking Jay-Z. I'll just be like, all right, it's Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying?
I could dig it.
I'm never a groupie.
That's like Daniel.
I'm just never a groupie, bro. I can't.
He would not care who he.
Maybe Michael Jackson when he was alive.
I mean, he's okay because now it becomes.
Yeah, I mean,
Michael Jackson is a different level. He's a class of his own.
Yeah, so like that's some guy. I'll be like, all right, let me go. All right.
Michael Jackson.
Is there anybody on Michael Jackson's level?
No.
Nah, I don't think.
There's not. Maybe Obama. I'll probably be like, all right, I gotta take a picture with Obama. But everybody else, I'm not very like thing, you know.
I think Michael Jackson is higher than Obama.
Michael Jackson's definitely higher than Obama. Okay, like
Michael Jackson is the pinnacle of celebrity.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody that's gonna top him at this.
You ever see like people crying because they're in the same vicinity as him? They're like 2,000 feet away from him, but just being that close, they're crying and fainting and all that shit.
Hysterical.
You don't see that from nobody else.
Facts. Not even the Pope.
No, not even
the Pope.
Obama, they'd be like, you know, they feel happy, you know, want to take a picture and whatnot. But Michael Jackson, he'd probably pass out.
Yeah.
I used to be a big Michael Jackson fan. I had I wouldn't call it quite a Jerry curl. I had the curly. My hair is naturally curly, so it wasn't a Jerry curl.
Do you have a picture?
I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna post it. But I had the the Thriller outfit.
Wow.
So I had the whole Thriller outfit, red leather, red and black leather. And I had like the Jerry curl.
You should do that for Halloween.
Yeah, but that was my bro. If I could have wore that fucking Michael Jackson outfit every day, I would have wore it every day.
All of y'all should come out in different Michael Jackson outfits.
Different eras of Michael.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the last?
Interesting.
What's the last era of Michael?
The Rock. Not The Rock with you. Do you remember the time?
No, that's not the last one. The last one.
This is it.
I can't even remember this song. Yeah, I think that
this
might
is
be
it.
That might be.
Yeah, but who cares about that Michael? Nobody cares about that Michael.
That was the Michael on.
Rock with you.
Michael on drums.
I wanna rock with you. With
No,
Chris.
that's
not rock with you. What's the song with Chris Rock? He had Chris Rock in the video.
He did. He had Chris Rock in the video.
Yeah, not Chris Rock. What's the other dude from Rush Hour?
Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker.
I don't know.
You remember that video?
I remember he did have like Chris Tucker in a video, but I don't remember.
I don't remember the name of the song. No, I can't Google it right now. My phone's charging.
To this day, I know every Michael Jackson song by heart.
Well, there you have it.
I was a Michael Jackson fan
until the point anybody else can be as big as he was.
No,
I don't see
it.
No, you know why?
I don't see it
because I don't. There's too much access to people now, and nobody had access to Michael. You know, only Oprah and the president and whatnot can actually, you know.
Oh, that's fact.
Yeah, nobody. And like, if Michael today with the Instagram, I think he'd have the most followers in history of Instagram. Course. But there'd be so much access to him. I don't think the stardom would be the same. How many people do you know right now that can say they have seen Michael Jackson in concert?
That's a good question.
Exactly. It's not a lot. You could say how Chris Brown.
I've seen Janet.
And I saw Janet too. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen Janet. You was on stage, Danny, huh? When she put that dude on stage, Danny was like, "Woo!"
That's probably the only time in my life I've been jealous of another man.
Just saying.
Watching that, oh my god. Yeah.
The only people I know that seen Michael Jackson in concert are my parents. They always tell me that, we saw him.
Wow. Like before he was Michael Jackson, or while he was Michael Jackson?
I think this was like Rock With You, Michael Jackson.
So that's older
Who
Michael
would you go
Jackson.
To see now that in concert?
I go see The Weeknd.
The Weeknd? Yeah.
I like The Weeknd.
The Weeknd.
I like his growth.
I don't really like his voice.
I like his growth.
But I think he knows how to entertain.
Yeah.
But I don't really like his singing voice. I don't like his.
He's not a dancer.
I think I'd see Beyonce.
Beyonce's she's worth your money to go.
She's worth your money.
Yeah.
She gives you a show.
Because I'm not a huge Beyonce fan. Don't get me wrong, right? But the last few projects that she's put out has made me realize that seeing her live might be worth.
You have a favorite Beyonce song, Danny?
No, I think a lot of her.
No man does.
No. Okay.
No, we got one.
No, I'm fucking with you because I know you're gonna try to come for me.
No, Cater to You. To me, I was just listening to a few times over and over again.
That's Destiny's Child. We talking about Beyonce song. A Beyonce song.
Listen, is a good one.
What about the one with Jay-Z?
Umbrella. No, that's
Got me
Rihanna.
looking so
That's
crazy
Rihanna.
right now.
Yeah.
Dangerously in love.
I like Dance for You.
The one Beyonce song I like is when she was kicking the nigga out. What's that? What's the name of that
To
song?
the left, to the left.
Yeah, because
That's Neo though.
I just
That's
thought that
Neo.
it was just,
Neo wrote that.
I just thought it was just so gangster. The shit that she was saying on it. She was just like, realize she said I put your stuff in a box. Like she fit all this nigga stuff in one box.
That nigga ain't come with much. That nigga ain't come with much.
Said, I bought all the rest of this shit. This is yours.
That's the point she's trying to make.
I think that's
the
what
point.
she's trying to say. But I would definitely, if I go back, if concerts open up again, I would definitely go back to see Chris Brown perform again.
I seen Chris Brown. Yeah.
I'm not excited to see Chris Brown.
What you want to see? Take You Down?
John Legend was really.
What do you
amazing.
want to see? What do you want to see him perform?
He performed an array of songs. I love Chris Brown. Like, he's animated.
Yeah, he's a very
great
good
performer.
dancer.
Rihanna, on the other hand, I love Riri, but I would never waste my money on a concert for Riri again.
Why?
Because she's not a great entertainer at all.
I believe that.
I think one of the worst performers, but then people will disagree with me. But he just is, in my opinion, Jay-Z.
Yeah, I mean, he's flat.
Yeah, I mean, Jay-Z's just flat.
Jay-Z
He's flat,
stands
but I'm a Jay
in
fan,
one
so.
spot for the entire concert and just does this.
But he give you bars. He's not that though. He's there for you to listen to his music.
Hola.
Uh-oh.
Nobody don't want to go see Mary J. Blige.
Mary J. Blige? Nah, son, we ain't trying to see that bum ass dance.
I want to see her dance.
That left right shoulder shit.
I just want to see her dance. And why you guys ain't drinking no more? What's going on over there?
Yo, they ain't giving us bits. They need to give us bits.
Only drinking for bits. 500
give us
bits.
some bits, Kev Love.
Yeah, give me some bits, nigga.
I'm at work still, man. I'm still slaving.
You can still send the bits while you at work.
Nigga, you got a phone?
The phone that you're on right now, you can use it to send bits.
Yeah, people be telling the worst excuses when they're on the phone. You ever been with somebody on the phone who's like, well, yeah,
I'm gonna close the fridge.
I'm gonna go here. Nigga, take the phone, put it on speaker, take the phone with you.
I actually called to say I think Maxwell is the best person to go see perform.
Oh, he was a
He's
great.
definitely getting pussy that night.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay.
He's a great. I've seen him perform.
Like every time I go to a concert, I take my girls to R&B
Shauna Barker with 500. Joe, you gotta pick from the do or drink.
There you go, Joe.
Don't worry, you're way over there. You don't gotta get up. I'll pick it for you.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the top court.
And we'll read it.
Shireen B is here, guys.
Get her a cup. Get her a cup.
Hi, Shireen.
Here we go. It's just always my
Oh
love.
shit! You got a 30
Yeah.
second plank.
He said, do a 30-second
Give me
plank.
the shot. It's no
All
way
right,
for
there
me
we
to-
go.
There's nowhere
Let's
for
just
me to-
pour her up.
This is fun.
But there's nowhere
Come.
for me to effectively plank here.
Come get
All
it.
right, no, okay, you can't do it.
You
No,
could
wait,
do it,
no, wait, she
but
can't.
it's not gonna be on camera.
In all fairness, she can't. So I'm gonna go pick the next
Not
card.
true. Rome has
Okay.
a strong face.
I'm gonna pick the next card.
Yo, I think I could do it. I could do it in here.
All right, I'm gonna pick one more card for you. Okay, do the Macarena correctly or drink 3 times. Does anybody even remember how to do the Macarena?
I do.
That's another. Danny,
I do.
Danny, you gotta pick a card next because
You want to go with me?
I'm not doing the Macarena.
It's like this.
I remember the dance. But I'd rather take the 3 shots.
She's
gonna take the 3 shots, so-
shots. Rome, could you wanna hand her the bottle and a
All
cup?
right, hold on. We coming.
The buckle.
There you go.
Wait,
Now you gotta
You got
drink.
a double cup.
3 times. Give one to Danny because we're gonna see if we can get him
Here you go,
to
Dan.
drink too, quite possibly.
Stay empty for the rest of the night, but
It will.
I mean, somebody might come through with 10,000 bits.
I doubt it.
That's why he said 10,000 bits
a lot of
because.
This is not a shot.
That's a shot.
What is it? What do you see what he put in there?
Look,
Hold it
That's
up
a
on the
shot,
camera.
right?
That's not a
Where's the
shot.
camera?
What the fuck are you?
not a shot.
Goddamn, Bill Cosby. That's not a shot.
this is not a shot. This is 2 shots,
It's
actually.
a-
All right, so
It's a
take that
mixed
as 2,
drink.
and then we get
Oh,
one.
It's a
no.
mix- it's a mixed
Top
drink.
it,
You don't
top
take
all
it.
3?
You don't
And
take
we're
1
just
ounce
gonna-
of mixed drinks. It's a mixed drink. There you go.
Okay.
That's it? That's all 3 one time, right?
No. Just her. That was for her
No,
card.
I'm saying that's all
But
3
Danny,
one time.
Danny got to pick a card too. So Danny, this card is for you, and we know you're not drinking, so it's just gonna be a dare. So I hope it's a good one. And
This
action.
cocktail is good.
There was no second bit thing. What are you talking about?
Oh shit, Danny.
Oh shit, Danny! This card says, "I'm not gonna have you do this. This is Corona time, so I'm not gonna have you do that one.
Thank you,
I'm
Kyle.
gonna let you read it just so you can see what it was."
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Pick your nose?
I like this one. I like
You
this
booger?
one. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, between this, we are playing this game called Do or Drink. Every 500 bits, one of us picks one of the cards in here, and we either have to do it or drink. So this is Danny's card, and it says, send a Snapchat of your exposed thigh to the contact of or group of your choosing, and the caption has to say, what are you wearing? Or you drink.
Of an exposed thigh?
You of an
Exposed thigh.
You have to send a picture of your exposed thigh.
Am I supposed to do that in front of Olio?
Yes.
You can go in the room.
I mean,
over
you
there
can go in the back.
and do
That
it.
sounds quite queer.
Yeah, you can go. You
Yeah.
can go in
You
the
need
room back
assistance?
there.
'Cause I can help you.
Let
There
Joe,
you go.
Joe's gonna help you.
Got your back.
I do not need help, thank you.
Okay, I mean, I was just offering.
How about Joe hold the camera?
I'm good. I know how to take a picture of myself.
Okay.
Of your thigh?
Who you gonna send it to? Let's send it to somebody here.
Why?
Okay. The next person to drop a bit. Any bit, any number of bit, Danny's gonna send you
Nobody want to see my
a
thigh?
picture of his exposed thigh.
Danny's gonna show you a picture of his thigh.
I really hope it's a female.
Yes.
A bit, please,
A bit.
please be a female.
Anything, Danny is going to send you a picture of his. Oh, we got yours truly. Yours truly put
What's your Snapchat?
I doubt Danny has Snapchat, so he's gonna send it on Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
Yours truly, Danny is going to send you a picture of his exposed thigh.
That's Megan's friend?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, and it has to say, what are you wearing, with the question. Danny, you can go into the laundry room back there and you can take your pick anytime.
Danny's.
Yours truly, make sure you
We
put
trying to get him to drink.
right. Yours truly, her Instagram is at yours truly underscore. No, at her site at yours underscore truly 84. You must, and don't look to your phone like you got pictures of your exposed thigh in your phone, because then that's
Nobody takes pictures of their exposed thigh on
Yo,
purpose.
Rome, have you ever heard of kneecapping?
What the fuck is kneecapping?
Bro, you gotta explain
We're
this
gonna
to
I
you.
have to
about
make sure
this
that this is
again?
okay with my significant other.
Oh wow, Danny, you are responsible. He's like,
Is it okay if I
I
send my
have to
thigh?
take a picture of my thigh. It is okay.
My inner thigh.
My inner. No, it says. Did it say inner thigh or just thigh? No, it's exposed. It's exposed thigh. So you don't have to be. It don't have to be an inner thigh.
Yo, don't go for your inner thigh,
Thank
son.
God, because I think that would have led to trouble. You might have been. You might have. Yeah. So I'm up next for the next one that comes up, and I'm doing or drink. Where were we at? Yes. Back to the topic at hand. We're talking about worst ever. We talked about worst dates. What are the worst gift that you ever got? Danny, I'm gonna start with you.
The worst gift?
The worst gift that you ever received. Just that many?
I'm trying to think, like, because I'm conflicted because I'm worried about seeming ungrateful for the gift.
Don't worry about it. Are they here?
No, but you
No,
know,
don't worry
this
about
is out in the in the universe forever.
I know where I'm gonna edit
Just
that
let
part.
it go.
I'm gonna edit that part out. I really won't. I'm gonna edit that part out. So don't worry about it.
The worst gift.
And this one should know yours truly. She wants her thigh pic.
I understand, but I need to make sure it's okay first.
Okay.
Whatchamacallit? When you go to a wedding and they give you stuff that you're never gonna use, I don't like that.
Well, I mean, you're not married, so you can't use that.
No,
one.
I'm saying when you go to a wedding, like if you went to Kev Love's wedding, and he had as the wedding gift for everybody, be some like bottle of shampoo. You know what I mean? Like,
Who the fuck does that?
I'm just saying that people give out stupid ass gifts at weddings because it's cheap and they want to give out something. I don't like that.
Okay, well, I didn't really answer the question. What you did was a Danny political answer. You said, "Oh, I'm not going to answer the question. I'm just going to talk about Kev Love." Okay, touche. Joe, what's the worst gift you ever got?
I got some glasses.
What kind of glasses were they?
Not
Like glasses
not
you drink
shades,
out of,
like
or glasses?
Glasses like cups.
What's wrong with that?
because everybody else got really interesting gifts, and then I was just sitting there. And
was this like a Secret Santa?
It was like
or something?
a Secret Santa type of setup.
Okay, gotcha.
And I gave
What Secret Santas really don't count because
no, I mean it does count because like who the fuck said? I know I wanted to get new glasses, but I didn't want I want to pick my own goddamn glasses, but everybody else got very interesting gifts, and then me, there goes the glasses, and I was like, the fuck is this? I wasn't very happy about that.
Worst gift ever.
My worst gift? Oh my god.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I got a better one.
Okay. Danny actually has
Let
a
Danny
real
go.
answer.
Let Danny go.
I got some head with bad breath. So
What?
My dick was stinking because her
wow.
breath smelled bad.
Wow.
It was, meant to make me feel good.
Wow.
Sorry you had
All
that
right.
experience.
That was
Wow.
a gift?
This was a while ago.
That was a gift though? Yeah.
Yeah, it was meant to be something special, but it wasn't.
So wait, slow down. Let's back up here for a second. She was sucking your dick, and the breath was bad,
Yes.
and it was so bad that it
rose up to your nostrils.
It actually stayed on your dick.
Yeah.
It didn't wash off easy. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I had to hurry up and wash it
How
off.
the fuck?
Normally, the first thought after head is not let me wash off my dick. Think about it.
After I get head, I mean,
It's not the first thought.
Oh, okay.
It's not an immediate thing
Probably
that needs
not.
to be addressed.
Okay.
Wow.
It's only like a first thought if you got like a girl at home.
I think the first thought after you get head is like, she better not kiss me.
that is true.
I think
I'm not necessarily
that's the
worried
first.
about that.
That's the first thought.
That
for
was-
us.
I'm
That
not scared of getting kissed after head.
What?
What?
I'm not scared
Wait.
of getting kissed
No.
after head.
Hold on. Wait. I don't mind getting kissed, but not after I finish.
I'm not scared of getting
After I finish is wrong.
Wait,
I don't want to be kissed
Danny.
with a
After you
mouthful of
finish,
sperm.
That's what I'm trying to
There's a
say.
difference,
After you
though.
finish.
There's a difference. You said you don't want to get kissed after she's
After you
finished.
finish. Period.
Right. I'm saying
After you finish, period.
that's for you. I'm saying for me, I'm not scared of getting kissed after head.
The night is over.
I don't want.
Right?
I don't want you to kiss me after head. I don't want you to kiss me after you eat. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
After you eat?
I don't want you to kiss me after you smoke. I don't want none of that.
Well, that's kind of troublesome.
Unless
I don't, so what are we doing? Like, I mean,
kiss me on the cheek.
somebody-
Kiss me on the forehead. like
you get
like
head till you
Simba.
won't,
Kiss me on my
you're not
fucking
gonna-
Mwah, I like Simba.
You guys have
That's
to take
just-
another shot. I think you.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god! Wait.
I just me personally.
another
If I
100
finish in there, please don't kiss me.
I gotta take another shot. Wait, somebody put.
No, you got another 100 bits. Isn't it every time?
No, it's every 500 bits. I gotta pick from the do or drink pack.
Who's the moderator?
Shauna Parker.
Chana,
So you guys who don't want to be kissed after you bust in her mouth, you want to kiss the girl after you ate a pussy?
I'll eat her.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
taste your
You-
shit.
so she can taste her shit, but you're a hypocrite.
I mean,
You
most
don't
women
taste
like to taste their shit.
Okay.
You don't ever hear no.
I'm not out there like, yo, let me get some of that. No. Most
of all,
women are
we're
like,
saying
yo,
two-
give me get
We're
some.
talking about two different things. You said you do not want to be kissed after at all.
That's what I'm trying to say.
And I said I'm not interested in kissing a mouthful of my own sperm, but I would still kiss the girl after she gave me head. There's a difference.
But I'm saying,
You said the
all
night's
right.
done.
All right, so
The shop
you
is
finish.
closed.
Hold on. You just finished, right?
Yes.
She doesn't lay down for not even like a minute or two. And she's like, all right, mwah. You with
but
that.
You said
You're with that.
You said you're not interested at all.
No. I'm saying don't kiss me after I finish.
So you need 5 minutes or not at all?
I mean, don't even come.
Let's do our
Don't even
our
come.
kissing before
Right.
or during,
Right.
but not after.
So
I
my
mean-
thing is once it's swallowed, I'm okay.
I mean, no, it lingers.
There's a residual.
So
there's
how
residual
long does it
cum.
linger? You have
Yeah,
to wait
that's
24
a
hours?
great question.
Because
How
if
long?
she sucked another dick in her life, technically to you.
No. That's
sperm in her
different.
mouth.
That's totally different. That's
That's what I'm
totally
saying.
different.
What's the half-life of sperm in the mouth for you to feel comfortable kissing her?
A sleep night.
2 days.
A sleep night. A sleep night. 8 hours.
One sleep night and you say 2 days.
Yo, listen. I bust in her mouth. I'll go.
I was about to break
I
my
wake
own
up.
rules.
She brush her teeth. That's it.
I was about to
No
break
more
my rules.
nut.
I was about to say you guys are weird, but that's not appropriate.
No.
I won't call you weird, but I definitely disagree with you guys.
You definitely disagree?
I need a fortnight.
Like I don't understand.
I would if I
No,
had
that's just me. That's just me.
If my family or close friend told me that they was dating a guy like that and the guy said that, I would tell that girl, be weary. That guy is scared of his own shit. You shouldn't be fucking with it.
No.
You shouldn't swallow it either.
Right.
Wow. Wait, hold on. No. That's not it. That's not it. I just didn't grow up like that.
Girl who's not interested in tasting herself? If you was playing with her pussy and her juices get all over your fingers and you put your finger near her mouth and she's not willingly, happily ready to suck it, would you still be interested in having sex with her? That's the same advice I would give a woman that I care about.
Right, but it's different to me. I said I finished.
I feel you.
I finished.
I feel you.
And there's some women out there who don't like to taste themselves.
I understand that.
They're like, don't you kiss me after that.
I'm saying I would stay away from that girl.
No, some women just don't like to taste themselves.
I'm not interested in the girl.
It's like how you feel as a man.
That don't mean the pussy not good.
I don't know. If a
That don't mean the pussy's not good.
It definitely does mean it's not good.
No, I don't think so.
You should, as a woman, be comfortable smelling and tasting yourself.
No, because I'm not out there as a man looking at my pre-cum and picking it up and like, oh, yeah, this tastes good. You ready? I'm not doing that. That's what I'm trying to say.
I need a minute after that.
Exactly. Now you think about it, right?
Yeah, but
that's what women do. Some women are like, oh, you ready? Oh, my pussy is ready. You get what I'm saying?
You ever heard
but a man is not gonna sit there, squeeze out his pre-cum and be like, you ready?
Nigga say, yo, I just want you to know my cum smell real good. I got that good smell.
I ate mangoes today. Like, no man is gonna do that.
Guys, there's some slight nuances here. Right?
That's what I'm trying. Okay.
There's some slight nuances here, and some extremes. That's what you mentioned. The scenario that you gave about the pre-cum and a guy doing that.
It's the same thing.
I don't think any woman would find that attractive. Okay.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
I understand what
if a woman does it,
how would that woman feel that you think that she's too dirty to kiss after she just did that for you?
No. Not think she's too dirty to kiss. Respect me as a man. I don't want to swallow my own nut. I don't want my own nut.
I don't want to swallow.
I don't want my own nut. That's all I'm saying.
But you don't have to because I already did.
No. It's still there.
No,
like,
it's not.
You ever ate a Starburst and it just be chicken? Yo, listen. A half an hour later, you still taste the Starburst? That's what I'm saying. All right, so Danny. Let me tell you this. Yes, you finish in your girl's mouth. She drinks your water. You gonna drink that water? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to make sure that
no.
we're on the same page.
No. Answer the question.
If she drinks my water immediately.
Right after you finish, she's like, "Oh, I need some water." Gloop gloop. And you're like, all right, babe, let me get that water right after. You're not like that.
You can have that bottle.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What I'm saying is, the difference between me and you is, no, I wouldn't drink the water, but I would still kiss her after she drank the water. You wouldn't even kiss her after she drank the water.
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't kiss her after I drink the water.
You said you need a sleep night.
I mean, maybe I might need a sleep night. It depends. You might just be able to just put one on me before you go to bed.
Maybe 3 days.
Y'all see how this switched up?
If you do that to a woman, you are belittling her.
I mean, listen.
It's offensive.
What's offensive, Joe?
It is offensive.
I'm not saying I've never.
In the act, it's different. Like, okay, if somebody says, okay, because like some people have a pet peeve in regards to having anal sex. And then they're like, some women are like, oh, you got to wash off before you go back into my vagina or whatever the case may be.
And then there's some girls who's it's all good.
And then there's some girls who's just going to go.
Suck your dick after it's been in her ass.
Exactly, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So, but they're all, but they would be, or in the moment.
I believe they call it ATM.
Go ahead, finish, Danny.
They would do whatever they're in the moment. But for us to have a finishing, I finish, your kids is fucking down my throat. They sliding down, they're bouncing in my belly now. And then I lean over to kiss you, or we're in that zone again, and then you're gonna tell me no?
I would never tell. See, that's my whole thing.
I'm not fucking with you no more.
I would never tell a woman no. I would never tell a woman no. No, I wouldn't even do that. I'll probably let her do it, but I'm gonna feel a type of way. I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna feel a type of way. I'm like, yo, this bitch just fucking gives me short.
You gotta act like you sleep.
Get it off. But that's what I'm saying. I would
You will
feel
never
a type
see
of
me
way.
again.
No, I don't think.
Ever.
I think.
It's not like I'm over here holding a whole load of semen in my mouth, waiting for you to kiss me to spit it back in your mouth. No, that's not the case.
That's not what I'm saying.
Although
there
are some women who are malicious in that sense, right?
You would
but, huh?
Go ahead.
There are some women who are malicious, and I personally wouldn't do it because it does to me. I don't want it in my mouth.
You can get punched in the face for doing that.
You can.
I'm just saying. I would never. Me personally, like I'm not going in for a kiss. If you feel comfortable to want to kiss me, I mean, my wifey, of course, she might one day be like, you know what, I want to kiss you after. I'm gonna have to, but I'm not gonna just sit there and be like, yo, slap a wet one on me. I'm not asking for that after. I'm not.
No, I feel you.
I don't think any man really is.
I think a woman does that because she's like, all right, do you really fuck with me or not? You get what I'm saying?
I agree with that too.
And it's just like, all right, I really fuck with you. You understand? So that's why we do it.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not about me fucking with you. Do you fuck with yourself?
Not that much.
Because it's your body fluids. Like, I'm not understanding. Like, I'm comfortable tasting myself because I know the scent is not offensive to me. It's not offensive to anybody else. At least I haven't gotten any complaints. But the truth of the matter is,
I put up a new poll in the chat. Do you kiss after oral?
You actually put, do you miss
after oral?
Wow, do you miss?
I've been
drinking.
Do you
miss after oral?
I've been drinking.
I mean, I tend to miss after oral.
You know what I mean? But do you miss after oral?
Do you kiss after oral? Let's see what the chat says.
I miss after
Let's
oral.
see what they say.
So where'd you go?
Let's see what the chat says.
Rome, we're on the same page as that. I'm not looking for a kiss, but I'm definitely not going to make you feel dirty.
Right, I'm not that type of guy. I'm not going to be like, oh, God, bitch, you just kissed me. What the fuck? I got to go to the bathroom. No, but I'm going to take that. But understand, as a man, I feel a type of way. Like, I'm like, yo, all right. Next time I know, go to sleep after this shit.
Rome, what did Dutchie do after oral?
We never got that far. We never, Dutchie, let them know we never got that far. I met her online.
How far did you get?
No, I just met her. Okay. Like she knew a couple of friends that I knew.
Okay.
You know, when you do music, that's how you get around.
Okay.
No problem.
You know? But yeah.
Right now we have 94%. Yes, they do miss or kiss after oral.
They kiss after oral. They miss after oral.
You may miss the person after oral. I know after I get some head, I miss you already.
I'm a miss.
But, and we have 6% that says no so far. That's how the polls are looking.
So, y'all mean?
Jojo, would you suck a dick after it's been in your ass?
Wow. Let's talk about it. You want the corn?
You don't have to answer.
You want the corn, girl?
I can tell by the smile.
She like, maybe if I like you.
It's her ass.
It's my body.
Maybe.
And I'm not gonna have anal sex if I'm feeling uneasy.
Do you like anal sex?
I love it.
Why?
I've met girls that can only come from anal
because
sex.
I told you, I feel like the orgasm that you have after you have anal, the orgasm that anal sex gives you is much more intense than. It's like it's hitting a spot directly. It's hitting the G spot directly. Like there's no going around it, missing it. It's hitting it directly.
But don't they also have a G spot in the front?
It's hitting it on a different angle.
It's like a.
Like I said, I've only done it once. I'm not that versed. I only did it once.
You only did what once?
I only did anal once.
There you go.
Only got
you only made
once in the ass?
No, I only.
That's
did it once.
That's what I'm trying to get. Listen. Let's try to fix this here.
I've only performed anal sex one
I'm just trying to
time
help you because people are stupid
in my life.
Switch around.
I've done
wants
it.
to make sure that the things
And
are
it was-
stated clearly.
It was a little dirty.
I like clarity.
And
It's a little dirty.
Would I do it again? No, because at the end of the day, I realized the vagina's right there. It's not far.
There's a difference though.
I'm
There definitely is.
Yeah, there is.
There definitely
The
is.
difference that I've found with anal sex
What's the after smell?
No, I immediately went in the shower after. So I think we both did. But it seems very difficult to, and I always tell people about this when I describe it. It seems very difficult to get in, and it was a lot of work just getting that in. You got to grease up, all this kind of shit. Then once you get in there,
It should be some work.
It
to
is.
Get in.
once you
If
get,
it's not, then the person is doing a lot of it.
A lot of.
Once you get in there, and the results are 90% of the voters kiss after oral.
Okay.
And only 2%, no, even 10% does not.
All right, so are those 2% men? Or are those 2% women?
Not 2%, 10%.
10%.
I don't know. I don't.
All right, if you're a lady and you don't kiss after sex, after oral, I don't know. Do something in the chat.
What?
Do something in the chat.
What's something?
I don't know.
Don't pay him no mind, guys. He's confused.
This is what happened when you. This is what happened when you start drinking on the show. Rome over here drinking without the bits. Rome is.
Is this gonna be from
I'm gonna just sip because guess what?
Jason,
I gotta go home tonight.
These drinks is gonna be from now on or only on Fridays?
Only on Fridays.
Oh, okay.
This is a
Fridays.
This is the Friday thing.
Gotcha.
Rome, you're welcome back to come to the show.
Oh man, I'm always gonna be here.
On Fridays.
Tell me when.
I'm still gonna. I still want to get through these questions. But Rome is a he's a songwriter. He's a rapper.
He's a personal trainer.
I'm a personal trainer too. Yeah. I've been trying to get people right. So for like the past.
He's a personal trainer. So.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies, hit him
300
up.
pounds now. I'm 240. You heard?
Yeah.
240.
Hit him up, ladies. Oh, and we got.
We got more diamonds. What's that?
Some bits.
Bits.
That's bits.
Bits on Danny. I mean, Joe.
Continuing with what
it was bits on you.
Continue.
What's the next worst?
What I still got to answer. I'm gonna answer real quick. The worst gift that I ever got was a pajama set where it wasn't a pajama set. It was just the pajama bottoms.
Wow.
She just got me the pajama bottoms, and
not even socks.
No, I don't know. You know, I never asked if it was on if it was an accident, but it was just like I went in there and it was like, oh, pajama pants. That's great. And I bought her like an actual gift, so that was kind of fucked up. So
that hurts.
She tried to make it up with ass, and that's how they usually do.
What about getting no gift when you got people gifts?
I'd rather get no gift than pajama pants. I couldn't even wear the whole thing to sleep. I had to wear new pajama pants with an old T-shirt because I ain't had no fucking top.
Well, maybe she wanted you shirtless.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, because like the game night with the pajamas, whatever. If guys wore just the pants with no shirt, I'm sure nobody's gonna complain.
Well, that depends on what the top looks like.
Yeah.
Listen, the wonderful thing about it goes for girls too. But if a guy it has enough swag,
confidence,
girls wouldn't care. Yeah, there's guys who
I think
who are not Ken looking, but they still.
Me as a person who was bigger, you gotta have a certain type of confidence.
You used to be fat.
Yeah. I used to be like, titties swinging.
I would have never guessed that, honestly.
No, seriously. I used to be like 300 pounds. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I worked really hard. But, yeah, I would say, like, what were we talking about?
See?
Do you smoke?
Yeah.
I can tell.
I smoke weed. I drink liquor.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know what I'm saying?
This is the smoking section.
That's what we do.
I can tell.
This is
That's why the white and
but ain't nothing wrong with smoking.
I didn't listen to each his own. Everybody has their own vice. It's just that I find a lot with my friends who smoke that they have,
things.
Short
memory issues.
I mean, we do, but we remember what's the most important thing.
What's fucked up when you drink? You could be having a conversation, right? And if anybody interrupts a part of that conversation, you would literally forget where you was at in the conversation. So
that is true.
Someone just asks you a question, you in the conversation, someone's like, oh, well, how do I get to Flatbush? You go, oh, you're right down there. And then you forget what the fuck you was talking about. It happens all the time. It happened to me a few times while I've done the show. I've been explaining a point, and I'd be like,
where the fuck was we?
Big up, yes, sir.
That's a scapegoat. Just big up yourself.
Big up yourself. I can't count how many times that has happened to me. It hasn't happened tonight though, but it's happened. It's happened to me a lot during the morning show because I would smoke outside before I would come in. And that's why I would be late because I was smoking.
What's the next what?
Worst job ever.
Oh God, driving cars.
Driving cars?
Yes.
How was that a job?
Fucking parking cars. Man.
Oh, you was like a valet.
Yeah, I was a valet.
At least you got to drive some.
I mean, I got to drive some nice ass cars, but Jews are cheap. They got some nice Bentleys, but they tip you like $1.
Yeah.
They don't even tip you sometimes.
Hello?
What?
Because yeah. Hey, Nick Cannon. Yeah. Just he said. Don't
Oh shit! Yeah. Don't do that.
Yeah. He said,
All right.
He said, remember Wildin' Out.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy to me? That MTV still shows Wildin' Out.
Yeah, because it's owned by Viacom.
Well, he's back now.
But why kick him off?
He's back now.
He's back?
Yeah, I think they said he
believe
did
so,
a
but
deal
I
to
don't
be
think,
back.
Yeah, I think he has some new shows that's running, but I don't think it's on MTV. I think it's on VH1.
Because why fire the man because you're worried about whatever, but still make money off the show? I don't think that's cool.
I mean,
because they own it. That's how it works.
What the fuck?
But if you own it and you're gonna show it, then he might as well be on the show that you're showing. Still,
True.
why show the reruns when you can make new ones?
True.
Yeah, because they didn't want him to make any money. But I believe he's back on the show.
He is back now.
I think his company is partial owner of the production or something as sort. So it was kind of like either they do away with it altogether,
he had to apologize.
If they were
and
serious,
everything.
if they were serious, they would have did to him what they did to Roseanne. You notice they took Roseanne's name out the whole shit and made the Connors.
Yeah.
Because
but it's hard.
Roseanne was part owner of the brand Roseanne, so they was like, you can't kick me off if that's my show. So they said, okay, bitch, hold on, 1 second.
We'll just take you out and we'll just create a whole new show with
Take out the whole shit.
You own Roseanne, but you don't own Connors.
Yeah.
Roseanne O'Connor.
Yeah. Has anybody even watched that show?
Roseanne?
Yeah.
I
watched it back in the day.
Back in the day?
watched a few episodes.
The new ones, I don't watch that shit.
I didn't even know they had new ones.
Where's Job? It was mixed, but I would say my worst stories was me as an exterminator. It was very enlightening. I don't like roaches.
Nobody does.
No. The people that I was working with, they was much more okay with them than I am. And I remember this one house. I don't remember if it was in the Bronx or not, but
it was in the Bronx.
It was in the Bronx.
It's probably in the Bronx.
Okay, it was in the Bronx.
It was the Bronx.
So there's two types of sprays, right? There's two types of chemicals. There's a chemical that's like a residual that is made to kill roaches over time. So like if they crawl over the dried spray, the spray dries up into crystals. It cuts them up. They lose moisture in their body and they die of dehydration.
Sounds cool.
But it's effective, especially if, like, say you're in a hospital or a nursery or something like that. You can't use a powerful spray that would, you would smell it in your nose and bother you and agitate you or whatever. There's another spray that will have a strong smell that makes roaches run around crazy, like those Raid commercials. The best thing to do is to do both if you have a really, really bad infestation. So this is the type of thing we had to do. So we was in the kitchen. We sprayed down the slow working spray first, and then we did the strong spray that you smell that makes them go
come
crazy.
out.
And they came out.
Yo, they come out like marching men, bro.
Like, what you cooking?
Yo, word, son.
It was more like, oh my God, the gas is killing us. But thank God, the blessing that I just realized that these were the small roaches. This house had 1 million small roaches. But it was so many roaches.
It's disgusting.
Dying that it was literally raining roaches on us.
Oh, God.
It was me and another guy. And we had to run outside the house and stomp ourselves to make the roaches fall off of us.
Oh, no.
How long did you stay in that job?
I would have died.
Thinking about it. I did it for about 18 months. It was rough. There's places that have roaches, the big roaches, mice, and rats. If you have all three, that place is really, really.
What kind of human being are you?
Really, really
Yeah, I'd
bad.
rather deal with mice than
sure
deal
you
with
would.
roaches, bro.
I agree. I mean, for me,
Me
agree.
too.
Roaches
I
are
agree.
disgusting.
I
Like
It
I had,
just-
I agree. I can
my
do
parents
it. I
had
can
a
definitely-
tenant. Yo, bro,
Good
like
night, Shelly Alley.
they left Chinese food for like 5 minutes on the bed. Yo, bro, and yo, when I say like 1,000 roaches in like 5 minutes, it was disgusting. And I'm like, yo, how the fuck could you live here? You know what I'm saying?
Roaches and mice are a lot easier to get rid of than rats.
I'd rather mice.
Rats are super smart.
Rats are smart.
You can't
Rats
kill
are
them the
smart.
same way
yeah.
for 3 months.
Yeah.
If you caught a rat on a trap, you can't use a trap there for another 3 months. They smell the death.
Yeah.
They know. Rats are as smart as 3-year-old children.
You know what would be the worst thing if rats could fly?
That would be rough.
Can we change the subject? I
Jeez,
hate
cringy.
rodents.
Before we get into because they Rome, they want to hear you spit that hot fire.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So are you ready? Let's see what we're gonna do.
Already? All right.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm always ready to rap.
Can we get you a beat?
Oh, you gonna do this one?
Yeah.
You gotta run it back. You gotta run it back. You gotta run it back. With 16s and bars like this, put the haters in the chalk when I talk like this. Rome, I came from the slums, so I'm bound to see some millions. My cornerstone style is so constantly I'm building network till this net worth piled up on the ceiling. Gratify my children, honor what you live and look. I know you go through changes, won't stop till I'm famous. Gold plate on the stainless, new V for my status. Spend 10 more just to make it brainless. Taco meat out, smoking cigars out in Vegas. Look, I swear my music got a different feel. See, they feeling what I'm saying, I provide the braille. Told mama I never fail. Lick my finger, test the win and set the sail. Shout out to the haters, have me set the fail. I'm bumping nip when the sun rise. The marathon continues on pace, the end race for some guys. Weed still purple like inside of pump plots. Oh, chill. Chill. This just sound like when the doves cry. Before you watch a thug cry, I'd rather watch the love die. May my enemies remain nameless as I go through life paces and changes. I still don't feel famous. Gold bracelet, gold watches, gold fingers, and I'm still not famous. Yeah. All right.
Can I spit some on this?
Spit some.
Yo, mic check 1 2 1 2. It's J. Lou up in the building. What the fuck they gonna do? They looking at me like a villain, like I'm a killer. I'm Michael Jackson with the hair done. I'm a thriller. In Manila, call me Ali. You can pass by me, but you can't see. I'm on TV with the Twitch at the end. Coming through. That's it. Motherfucker.
It's not J. It's J-Hope now. It ain't J-Lo.
Flip my chain.
It's J-Hope.
Chain around my neck. Give me my respect. Because y'all like, okay, we're gonna put up a poll. Whose bars is better? We got Rome. Cause okay.
I'm on rap.
Could you do one more?
One more?
One more?
All right, let's see. What else we got on there? Let's see.
Let's see. Let's just put this on there.
Okay. All right. With 16s and bars like this, put the haters in the chalk when I talk like this. Look, air it out, it's hunting season, just need the whereabouts. Horror scene, I move everything, I took the carry route. Rappers stuck in their pride, that get them carried out. Head hunting, no body shots, that mean the bed coming. Give me a reason, let God sort them out. I'm just making the meetings, all live, want beef, real life niggas playing they vegan. Can't even look you in the eye when they explaining they treason. Can't tolerate disrespect. Me and this generation gotta disconnect. See, it always been about respect. Apply pressure, put your foot on necks. Drop bombs like Inspector Decker. Tell them to protect their neck. Marvel at these bars. I draw, I take the Stanley out. Name the new take your daddy out, whatever. I said, money is the motivation for it, keep my eyes wide. See you, they ain't doing nothing, post shit on their timeline. When they coming at me sideways, I watch my blind side. Never fucking with the fake, head nods on the ride by. Faces, they be looking sour, jealous of the limelight. Money plus respect and power, keep a nigga grind tight. The more they hate, I elevate. I ain't talking high times, never rushing the success, I'm moving when the time's right. I play broke to see who fucking with me. Cut ties with those who couldn't keep it 100 with me. Remember, you was breaking bread, give me nothing, my G, and now I'm back full circle, ain't doing nothing for free. I'm in my bag now. I said it, I'm in my bag now. Same chicks that used to diss talk about me with the loosest lips, all up in my DM when they see me trying to get the dick. See me in VIP popping bottles, wanna take a flick, then I take them home and hit. Don't even call her Uber shit, the type of shit that get them pissed. Express stop running after 6. Know I had to hit her with what you about to do and shit. Soon as she hit the bathroom, bust a maneuver quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. Niggas running their mouths, surprised they ain't out of breath. The way I'm shooting the shots, might as well call me Steph. Ain't nothing left. BK's finest. We We up in this shit. I don't know. I just do it. Okay.
You just do it.
I don't know if you know. They ran a poll and to see which of us was the better rhymer. And I just want you to know that I'm. Wait a second. Nobody voted for me?
Nobody
voted.
Damn.
What's this? What's this? Something?
Biden took my food stamps.
Took my food stamps.
Just got the follow.
Thank you.
Shout out.
The follows. I spit that. Wait. Let's see the poll. It's
100% to 1. 100% to 1. They fucking with my boss, man.
I don't have one. It's 100% because you can't do 100% to 1.
I mean, it's 100% to 0.
That's 101%. That'd have been nice if I got 100. Okay.
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Hype it up.
Roll. You got any where can they find some more of your music?
You can find my single coming out on Valentine's Day. It's called Get Me Lit. It's gonna be on all platforms.
That's coming out. What is Valentine's Day? I don't even know.
2/14.
2/14.
Yeah. So
what is today?
February 14th. We in 2 more days.
Sunday, right?
In 2 more days,
12.
you could get my single. That's right. On DFG, you see the ad right there, right there.
Yeah. Make sure you guys follow him.
Go follow me on Instagram.
Because you definitely. I remember the first time I heard you rhyme.
Yeah, we did a show at your place.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the first time I heard you rhyme. We were at it's the first time I met you. It was
on the backyard.
The backyard
at the barbecue.
And he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna spit something. It's not nothing that serious. And then I swear, like you went and just rhymed for like a whole half an hour. It's like I done got my food, came back, he's still rhyming, and I was like, yo, this
I had a bunch of shit.
This dude's type of dope because I like your delivery. I like the way it sounds. You got a real like, yo, don't listen to this nigga. This nigga is really because it's not like hibbity hibbity dibbity 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 dibbity.
I mean, I could rap like that too, but I don't like to make songs like that. You know.
What do you feel about like that type of?
I mean, I like it to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I like the Pop Smokes. I like the Favios.
What's
my boy Booms? Y'all should need to check him out, man. 420 Booms. That's my nigga right there.
What's your favorite like? I mean, what do you call that category of rap? You personally?
Me personally, I call it like, I don't know, dance hip hop. Like, it's not really hip hop to me. You know, like when you saying move, spinning, like you just really just having fun.
Because I think like a lot of that new rap is to me, it's like, kind of like, a lot of it sounds like sound effects.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah, I mean, but a lot of the Brooklyn niggas aren't doing that. I can't say that. Like, a lot of the Brooklyn niggas are really rapping. They are rapping. They're just dancing.
Dancing on...
I don't know if they're really doing the skirts and the whoop and the... Yo, but, like, if you look at it, like, they really are... I'm not saying they spitting bars, but they giving energy. And that's the most important thing.
They're entertaining.
Right. It's just like, I like this. I don't know why I like it.
They're entertaining, but my opinion on this new rap generation stuff, I'm not going to remember this shit 10, 15 years down.
You're not. And that's the thing for me.
There's no punchlines like that I'm going to remember that's going to take me back to that particular song. Like, unless there's a catalog of music that's being played and you have a DJ that's like really going back, you'd be like, oh shit, I kind of remember that song. But like, I know, like, you could think back to the 90s, early 2000s, and you can think of a whole catalog of music where you can pull out lyrics from the songs, and it takes you back to that era real quick. Yeah. I don't think this generation is really getting good quality music. But, you know, I'll dance to it because it's the shit to do.
But
it's catchy now.
It is catchy, but there's nothing really of substance.
There's a different era, though, because the reason is that it's so free to put out music now. It's not like back in the days where you had to go get a label and you had to go get the CD and you had to get the demo and then you had to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, you got Biggie saying, and I see some ladies that tonight that should be having my
baby.
You know what I'm saying? It's just catchy.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? Right now, we just so oversaturated with music that we never get time to like love it. We never get time to fall in love with the artist. You understand? There's not that many artists out there that just get you.
Doesn't that mean though that an artist would just have to be better to rise above the noise?
No, it's just oversaturated with noise. So you get artists like Tekashi, right? He was a snitch, but he did what the fuck he had to do to be on top. You get what I'm saying? Like, he went from nothing to being on Power 105.
You talking about the Mexican?
Yeah, the Mexican with the rainbow hair.
He says the Mexican.
I don't respect him because he snitched, but at the end of the day, you gotta respect.
Did you respect him before he snitched?
I don't respect his.
I don't even know who the fuck
respect
he was
his grind.
before he snitched.
I respect
How about
his
that?
grind.
I can't name
But
one Tekashi song.
There's a bunch of niggas that do what he did. Like, I'm not the littest nigga in the world, but I know some blood niggas, and I could get them, you know what I'm saying, in the video that'll make me look lit. You know what I'm saying? There's some niggas that's Crip. They be like, yo, son, I'm Crip. I might as well put these Crip niggas in my video. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but what's that gonna? Because once you start putting like the gangs in your video, now you get all tied up in like a bunch of like Rico shit.
It depends. See, some people want that, and some people don't care. When you a person like Tekashi, you don't care. You never came from that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But when you're a person who really came up from that, you're gonna be careful about what you say in your music and who could it indict. You get what I'm saying? That's why when I rap, like, I'm not talking about shit I see on the street. I'm talking about either how I feel, or I'm talking about like how I see myself in the future. You get what I'm saying? Like, I could say, yeah, I got money in my pocket, but I may have a certain amount of money that makes me comfortable. But who doesn't want more money? You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
I just think that the music that's being put out nowadays is just full of just entertainment, catchy phrases here and there, nothing really of substance.
But old people said that about us when we listened to music.
You
yeah,
right.
But it's different.
You're right, but
it's different.
Let's not forget Biz Marquis Pickin' Boogers.
I mean, I don't even know what that is.
I don't know.
Biz Marquis, he made a song called Pickin' Boogers.
Oh, I don't.
And that was like early '90s. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
You're gonna have
this
some
kind
stuff
of content is not new, right?
And then you're gonna have things that's just gonna fly by. They'll remember it because it's the generation that's who the music is made for.
Right.
They'll remember it. Just
that music is not made for us.
But the thing is, I feel like with this music, you don't like nobody knows the songs anymore.
True.
Like you don't get
because back in the day if you give me
ask your daughter or your
a Biggie
son, they
album,
know the songs.
90% of the time,
they don't. I tried.
These kids they be knowing.
They know the songs.
I don't know.
They know the hooks.
These people still got millions of streams for a reason.
Because I asked my son, I said, do you? Because he listens to like the hippity hoppity oobity oobity shit. And
you sound mad old doing
I know.
Hippity hoppity hip hop.
I'm at that point when I was like, man, Jay-Z, you could listen to something, and he's looking at me like, oh my god, this guy. Yeah, so I'm at that. I look at like music like now. Like you can't commit any of it because it's like you said, it's so fast. Like before you really commit this song to memory, they move on to the next song. I remember when I got like, and this is another old shit. I remember when I got Ready to Die, I was listening to that shit every day.
Yeah.
Because and you listen to it every day. It was what was playing on the radio. I had about 3 months to listen to that before something else came out.
That's not a reflection of the music. That's a reflection of the grip or the chokehold that the industry had on the music. There was artists out there that just didn't have the backing because of the way labels controlled the distribution. You had no choice but to, I remember when my first year of college when I was working at a mall out in Long Island. I worked, it was what was the name of that place? Spectre's Gifts or something like that. I forgot the name of it. Spencer's, yeah. And all they played was Z100, right? I'm sure everybody still knows who Z100 is. As a result of them playing Z100 all the time and all radio stations playing the same 40 songs over and over again, you start to know the songs and then you start to like them. That's the purpose of radio. It's to brainwash you into liking these things. So that's part of what I was saying before about if maybe if there was better music, they would rise above the noise. The reason why I say noise is because, like, you have 900 channels now. Back in the day when a person was a TV star, there was 10 channels. So you had no choice but to see this face and to see this show because there was no other option. Now, because there's so many options, it's harder for someone to rise above them being the same as everybody else.
Yeah, but how do you get the quality out of that quantity?
No, I don't think there's very easily. Very easily. You just have to be quality. The problem is that the one, I think it's a combination of things. One, I think there's a lot of people who are not as invested in music in general, the way they used to be. We don't have curators of music the way we used to. There's not the Wendy Williams, the Funkmaster Flex in the 90s, not the trash that he is now.
Yeah, fact.
Never let you finish listening to a song.
Listen, Funkmaster Flex in the 90s was amazing.
He was the shit.
And he was worth hiring to have at a party. All of this stuff musically, Funkmaster Flex is not a music personality anymore.
No.
He's a hip hop icon or hip hop personality, but he's not a person that you should have curating music for you.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
He's not. If you paid as a promoter for Funkmaster Flex, you're wasting your money because the party itself is not going to be fun. You know what I'm saying? His time for that has passed. But there's not many, like, you don't know DJ Envy for what he does to a party. You don't know DJ Envy for how he makes you feel in the morning as you're driving, bopping your head to the music. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Now, so there's no curator who's like, one of the things I like about Kevin is that he's able to tell you while playing it what's a dope song to make you like what's good and what's not. You understand what I'm saying? He's doing that work for me where he's doing the taste testing. This is what I found that tastes really, really good. I want to share this with y'all. You don't know many DJs in hip hop or whatever, or even Private Ryan, how they say is the defender of soca. You know what I mean? Like, I can literally, honestly, truly, wholeheartedly say going to Private Ryan parties has changed my perception of soca.
Sorry, 1 second. Sean Parker, if you're looking for the fuckery, here's where it is. Because I'm sober now. Go ahead. Sorry, Danny.
Yeah. So, it's a combination of different things because you have if you subscribe to Sirius has hundreds of channels, whereas back in the day it was Hot 97, Power 105, or 98.7.
Whose turn is it?
We got some bits.
It's my turn. Yes, it is.
Continue.
So I think that there's a lot of different things to it. It's a lot of artists don't have to be dope on that level where they rise above the rest. Everybody's doing what works. That's why everybody's doing. I heard today a Caribbean artist singing trap.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Okay, I have.
Oh shit.
Does anybody have anything sharp?
Sharp?
I'm gonna take all this stuff out of here.
Well,
is that your bag of tricks? Like literally?
No, it's just not my bag that I bring with me.
It's a bag.
I have to. It says, cut a hole in a bag and wear it on my head until somebody else gets a turn.
Wow. Yeah,
I mean, just rip a hole in it. Put a key.
I am buying that deck. Or you can get a bag that's rippable from upstairs.
No, that's all right.
Just rip a hole.
You're gonna rip a good bag.
Yeah.
When you can get a key food bag.
That's all right. I paid 25 cents for it. I'm one of the people who buy the bags and then go shopping and I gotta buy new bags.
And then you forget the bag again.
I gotta. Yeah. Man, this thing.
Oh shit.
Kunu Munu. Wow. So now they have no motivation to do more bits because they want to see you do this.
Wow.
Daman Jason.
Bye.
Striphead, yes?
Striphead, bye.
There you go, Sean Parker. Are you not entertained?
Sean Parker. You did this. You did this.
And I have to wear this bag on my head until it's somebody. Where is this? Is the devil? I could have just took the shots. I should have just took the shots. I wasn't even fucking thinking.
Listen.
Oh my god!
Like Leatherface.
Listen.
You're not getting no more bits, dude.
That's it. That's the bit.
This is how they want you for the rest of the show.
In order to get this mask off Jason's face, you have to put some bits. So put some bits.
After a while, can I just take the?
Oh, somebody sent a bit.
Somebody sent some bits. Look, there you go.
I can take
You
it
can
off
take
now.
it. Wait, hold on. Let me get my thing first. I've been drinking.
No, that's you need 500 to take a card.
Oh,
Okay,
500.
Well, we're at 100.
We're at 100. We need 400 more.
And it has to be for the same person.
Otherwise, Leatherface has to keep the mask on.
All right.
What's the next question, sir?
The next question.
What's the next question? Wait.
The next question is worst experience being drunk or high.
I can't.
Oh,
I can
I
tell
got
you the worst
one.
that I've seen, but I can't tell you the rest of that now.
I got one. All right, so one night, right? I was working 2 jobs.
I gotta think about this.
I was driving and I was doing air conditioning. I did the air conditioning first, and then I did the driving. My boy calls me at like 6, 7 o'clock. He's like, yo, come to this party. We gonna be lit. I'm like, all right, I'll be there. Mind you, I didn't go to sleep. So I'm up from like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning till, whatever time. So I get to the party around like 12, right? So I'm having fun, whatever, it's lit. Driving home now from the party at like 3, 4 in the morning. No, I want to say 4 or 5 in the morning. I get to the light on Linden Boulevard. At this light, it took extremely too long. So my body decides to go to sleep. I go to sleep. I'm at the light. When I wake up, 3 police officers are staring at me. Wow. I'm like, wow. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm like, no. He's like, yeah. I'm like, nah, son. He's like, yeah. I'm like, so he's like, tell you what. Today's your lucky day. I'm going to tell you, park the car over there, take the keys, throw them in the back. You know what I'm saying? And I won't, you know what I'm saying? Stay there for an hour or 2, and then you could drive home. I was like, all right, cool. So now he follows me up the block. He follows right, parked behind me. I took the keys. I was like, yo, you see them? I threw them in the back. He's like, all right, good. Stay there for an hour. Yo, I sat there for like 20 minutes just looking in the sky saying like, thank you, God, son, for not like putting me through a DWI and shit, getting me home and not even letting me crash at the light because I could have let my foot off the gas,
right,
the brake, and ended up in a pole, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was my worst experience being drunk, like the worst.
I remember that time Jason got drunk and he went on TV, put a bag over his
you know what? I'm gonna take the shot, okay? I'm gonna take the shot.
He's getting claustrophobic. It's getting hot in there.
I'm very claustrophobic, and I'm just gonna take the shot because
Yeah.
I wonder if I could wear that as a mask.
You probably could. I mean, it covers your nose and your mouth. So it's like, that works.
Okay, this game is something else.
I mean, I've been drinking without the game. So.
Yeah, I
see.
know.
We see.
Yeah.
Does Vinci sell those drinks or she just made that for you?
No,
That's who
She
made it.
sells them.
Vinci Dreams?
Yes.
Oh. That's who got me fucked up on here.
How can we get more for the fans out there watching this show?
They
the IG,
Yeah, they can hit her up on IG or her business page, Not a Crumb.
Yeah, go to Not a Crumb on IG and
place your orders.
Place your order.
Yeah, that shit is good.
Yours truly, Danny, said she still didn't get her thigh pic.
I wasn't given permission.
She said no.
Yeah.
She said no.
It was a hard no.
It was a hard no for a thigh pic?
Yeah.
All right, that is.
Did she know that it was for the?
It's your turn, Rome.
What?
Yeah,
it says so we can.
It was your friend Dutchie.
Dutchie is asking for the bag
keep
back.
your fucking money in your pocket.
She's asking for the bag to be put back. Oh.
I'm not putting the bag.
She's not sending the bits for the card to be taken.
What?
She's sending the bits to have
she
the
sent
bag
the whole 500
back.
You got to put the bag
Text
back
your
on.
mom saying you got a job as a part-time dancer at an adult nightclub to make extra money.
Your mom might believe you.
My mom, she probably would believe me.
Text your mom.
All right, you think you'll watch this shit? She gonna tell me Marnell gonna kill me, but I don't give a fuck.
You don't know where your phone is, do you?
I got it.
That's
I got it.
It's
Mommy!
the smoker's brain.
Here you go. Yo, I'll have you know that, some of the smokers were the most intelligent people.
I don't take that away from them. I'm just saying you
now
don't.
I need another fucking bag to put on my shit before I go.
All right, Mom.
That's what I was trying to tell you, jerk.
Yo, y'all really want me to text my mom this shit?
And I want to see it text.
Mom, hold on. I got a job.
As a stripper.
As a stripper or a private dancer?
What is it? Where's the card? You didn't even know where you put
this. It's right here.
All right. As a part-time dancer.
As a part-time
at an adult club for extra money. And don't respond until the morning.
Why not just take the shot? I don't understand. Why put your mother through that?
Because she's going to love it.
We're going to need an update on that response.
I'll let y'all know.
The follow-up, because that should be interesting.
Joe, you would have to be up next with another 500 bits. This game is definitely a game that we need for like a game night, Danny.
No, I'm gonna get the box.
If you guys don't know, Danny throws some of the best game nights.
See, I did it.
He typed it in word for word
at 11:25
Show the
p.m.
camera. Show the camera. We don't believe you because y'all could be lying.
Yeah, show the camera.
Could be lying to each other. Let them zoom in if they have to.
Right there.
Here, hold on. That shit says mom.
They can't see that shit.
Shit.
You gotta walk up to the camera.
I gotta do too much walking. I've been drinking. Cunt. Look at this shit. Wait.
You can't see that.
I don't need them to see my mom number and then text her erotic pics.
We believe you.
It's in there. It's in there.
He said that. Joe, you would be next.
Okay.
But not now. Nobody put the bits down yet. So consider yourself lucky. So worst experience, drunk or high?
I've never been high. I've been drunk a few times.
I think I was there a few times.
Yes, you've definitely been there a few times. I remember most of the times that I'm drunk for the most part, but they're all usually very enjoyable. I'm trying to pick a time. I have some great memories being drunk.
I mean, being drunk, I haven't been drunk that much.
I mean, there was one time
fun.
I had went to a Haitian party in Capitale.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't
Haitian party at Capitale.
I don't know if I want to share that one. I'm gonna give my my drinking tour at what's this party? The big party in Miami. It's gonna come back to me.
BRT?
No, the ones that the ninjas have on the Monday. Damn it! What is the name of the party? Why am I having a brain freeze?
Before COVID, she's talking about.
Yes, before COVID. What is the name of this party? You're gonna kill me.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, Glass House.
Glass House, right? Yeah, Glass House. Okay.
So, what year was this? I think it was 2016. It's my homeboy's birthday. We went to Glass House. That time, Glass House used to have $40 bottles before a certain time. We got there at that particular time. Yeah, I'm Lennon, I'm not gonna tell the Capitale story. I'm not.
I want the Capitale story.
Maybe I will, but I had a drinking tour. We bought a bottle of Johnny Walker, and before we got to the party, because that's what his drink of preference was. It was his birthday. When we got to the door, obviously they told us we couldn't go inside with it. So myself, the birthday boy, and another friend of mine, We finished the bottle of Johnny Walker.
A Johnny Walker bottle?
At the door.
At the door?
At the door. Because they said we could not go inside with it.
So you just, y'all just stand there and guzzled it at
I
the
was
door?
like, don't worry. We're not wasting any alcohol. Anybody that knows me, I'm very passionate about this. Don't waste alcohol. So we drank it. Then we got, I think it was like 4 bottles. Each person got a bottle. We had a bottle of Hennessy. I think 2 bottles of Hennessy, 2 bottles of Patron, whatever. Drank that, chugga. Then I seen my cousin after we finished our bottles. I don't know how we finished our bottles really quick, but we did. I seen my cousin, and he and his friends were drinking, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are not drinking." So they started pouring more drinks in my cup. Drank some more Hennessy. Then somebody else came and it was like, "Hey, you're not drinking. Drink some more Patron." Then I seen my baby father and a couple of his friends and whatever, and I was like, "Fuck you. I'm drinking something off your table." They only had vodka, so I said, "Hey, fuck it. I guess it's Grey Goose and Ciroc."
Oh, you see,
So
you mixing.
I did a hell a lot of mixing, but it was a vibe. That was I had such a great time at that party. Then my homegirl came, and she came with these dudes who were buying cases of champagne. So when I seen her, she was really excited or whatever, and she literally handed me a bottle of champagne. Rosé, it's cool, it's fun when you're drinking it, but that shit gets you.
Rosé is
That shit is just really sneaky. Mm-hmm. So I mean, I was drinking. I drank the whole fucking bottle of champagne. I was fine, so I thought. My homegirl is notorious for shots. She decided we're gonna do shots of Patron. We did the shots, and that was the nail in my coffin. I stood at the party. My eyes became very fucking heavy. The room started really spinning, and I really wanted to take a fucking nap. I really did. And I caught myself, you guys would be so proud of me, as I found myself leaning on the speaker to take a nap. I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not going to be the girl that they talking about that falls asleep at a party because she's drunk. I stumbled over...
But you didn't be the stumbling girl.
I did. I stumbled about like 3 blocks to the car because we parked pretty far. Almost fell in a big ass puddle of water because the day before or that morning there was a really bad rain in Miami, and my friends came and found me with the car running.
They found you
in the car. Yes, they found me sleeping in the car seat with the car running, and the doors were unlocked. I think that had to be one of my worst drinking experiences.
Danny?
I don't drink.
Yes, you don't have none of these stories. You only have stories about other people around you.
What's your worst pancake story?
Jesus, goddamn.
You don't drink?
Your worst macaroni and cheese story.
Yeah.
It was the worst macaroni and cheese I've ever had.
But the Capital story...
Capital.
Oh, we get the Capital story?
You'll get portions of the Capital. I'll just give snippets of it.
Juicy. Go ahead.
We were, it was a couple of us in the car. It was a wild night because we were drinking again.
I was like celebrating anything special, or
no? It was just like one of those events that I just went to a Haitian event, and we were mixing Ciroc with rosé.
Rosé.
It was kind of a thing that I did then, and I really needed to fucking pee, and we had to pull over on the side of on the Brooklyn Bridge, crossing the Brooklyn. Was it the Brooklyn? No, it was the Manhattan Bridge. We had to pull over
on the Manhattan Bridge to pee
because I needed to fucking pee.
So you peed on the bridge.
I need to pee, and then in the midst of the peeing. Then I was like, okay. Then I got back into the car.
How do you pee on the bridge? Wait, how do you?
Stop the fucking car.
But there's still cars moving on the bridge, right?
I don't care. Like, if I need to go, I gotta go. I'm gonna pee on the side of the bridge, which is exactly what the fuck I did.
Did you just open the door and like stick your ass out? I opened the door.
Well, I don't like wearing panties. I think I said this the last show. I don't like wearing panties, so I didn't have any underwear on, so it was very easy, and I was wearing a dress.
Underwear today?
I'm not.
You're not. No. She's free ball.
Nice.
That's right, baby.
Nice.
That's right.
Free lipping.
All right, so You had your ass out.
I peed.
Did a roach bite you?
Then I peed on the bridge, and we got back in the car. And then when we got back in the car, I'm kind of like adventurous when I'm inebriated, and at that time I was with.
Hey, drink some more.
So I was drunk and I was extremely horny, but I needed to pee, so I got the pee out the way. So then while we was in the car, I decided, hey, penis, mouth, okay, I'm gonna give head.
Wow.
So as I was sucking dick in the car, and the car was moving and
it was full?
shaking. No, yeah, it was full. It was
full of people.
It was 5 of us in the car.
Wait,
3 people in the back.
wait a minute. There was a car full of people and you're giving the guy head?
That's
in a car
right.
Full of people?
Yes.
That's right. All
you was in
right.
the front or the back?
I was in the back seat.
All right.
Were you trying to hide it or you just...
Absolutely not. My friends know how I am, so they were like, okay, here they go again. It wasn't the first time, but this time,
This is
while
your
I was,
boyfriend or a new friend?
it was my son's father.
Okay.
So it was okay.
It's okay.
At that time.
I mean, it would have been okay
regardless. Yeah,
I mean,
no matter who
yeah.
it was.
So they were
do what you
accustomed
do.
to our stuff, but as I was giving head, we hit a bump coming off the stage, and then the penis kind of went a little far down my throat, and I threw up.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but it was okay because we had a bottle of water in the car. We rinsed it off, and then we continued.
Daddy's back there like, oh,
When
we continued.
When a chick throws up on your dick,
yeah, it's kind of
and
like
then you wash it off and continue, that must have been some bomb ass fucking head.
My cousin, she's actually in the chat. She was there. And she's like, don't tell the story. I had to tell it. I can't, but
she told us about the Capitol already.
Who's your cousin?
I mean, Miss Dior Sherry.
Miss Dior Shahi.
Miss Dior Sherry.
Shahi. You gotta say Shahi.
Sherry.
Yeah.
She got that black rice.
So what happened after you threw up?
I continued.
Oh wow.
I continued. We didn't.
Where did
quite,
you throw up exactly?
On his dick?
Yeah.
Dirt.
Yeah, I threw up on his penis, and
And in his boxers.
and yeah, and his boxers on his
At
pants.
this
So
point, that's where that shit is.
whatever. And then
Just throw them shits away.
Chuck it up.
I mean, and we rinsed it off, and then we got back to the house, but we didn't quite make it inside. So the where we used to reside, there was like a front like area in front, and so we just decided, hey, we're just gonna have sex out here.
Can we take a second and applaud?
Yeah, it's just
Joe.
like, yeah.
You guys still together?
Loving the scenery.
No, we're
outside. Like, you know what? Blow my back out right here. Right here. Right now. Here and now. Faithfully. Faithfully. She said, here and now, nigga.
And then the evening didn't end there. So then we went inside. My cousin was staying over or whatever. I felt really bad for her because
there's more.
She fell asleep on the couch, and I ended up slumped.
Wait. Before it goes, whose car did you throw up in?
It was a friend of ours.
Was she mad?
It was he.
Okay,
He's used to our shit, so it wasn't. I mean, it's like, okay.
I mean, I would have been
for the
upset
car to get
'cause I
detailed.
wasn't
It's
getting
not
that.
like that wasn't an issue. I mean, when I threw up, it kind of happened like in phases. And I guess he felt like
you done throwing up?
I wasn't. I guess it happened in phases because I guess he kind of felt it happening, and then it happened, and then he opened the door while we were driving to let me kind of hang my head out the car to throw up.
Wow.
And I threw up most of it, and then we went back to do what we was doing.
Living on the edge.
God damn.
That's what I'm talking about.
That nigga said that mouth is fantastic. I'm just gonna pour some Poland Spring on my dick and keep it moving. The fuck?
But my poor cousin, so that evening she fell asleep on the couch, and we came from outside, and then we stumbled our way inside, and then I cooked some food. I think I cooked that night.
Damn.
Did I cook?
If you throw up on a nigga, you better cook for him.
Do up on a nigga. Got her back blown out and cook. Shit.
I think I cooked.
She
But
is a triple
compliments to
threat.
the chef.
I think I cooked, but I don't remember. We were eating something, and then we didn't quite make it into the room. I don't know how it happened because this is where it gets a little bit blurry. But I ended up slumped over my cousin.
Having sex again?
Having sex
Oh
again.
God! I knew that shit was coming. Woo!
You was slumped over your
I
cousin,
was slumped over her. It's like she was my cushion.
and then you're having sex on top of her.
But she's such a deep sleeper. Like she.
Oh no, she woke up a few times.
No, she didn't wake up until like towards the end. I think
She was drunk.
I think we all were drunk, and then
she
I
was
think that she she woke up. I think when he was about to come. I guess she was afraid. I don't know. Maybe like her subconscious was like, I don't know where this nut is gonna land. So she woke up, and then she
didn't
just
wake
went on
up,
the
she
other
just
couch.
said, let me get up now.
So you and your man, y'all was in the pulling out phase.
No,
No, you wasn't in the pulling out phase.
no, but okay. So like I like the kids to come down my throat.
Woo.
So when I feel like it's happening,
It's time to
we
turn
going
around.
for it. Yeah.
It's time to turn
So-
around. That's right.
All
right.
Now, when you say the kids coming down your throat, you're then
Throw babies.
I'm gonna swallow.
Straight swallow.
Yes.
Oh, throw
Straight
babies.
Open your mouth. Show that
yeah.
it's done.
Unless he was in a facial type of mood or I was in that kind of mood, that was like kind of my go-to because that's what I liked. Well, not like.
So you be mad if he just like made you a strudel?
Like if he came inside of me and we didn't have a conversation about that, I would be very upset.
No, I'm talking about. He could have put it on your back.
No, but I would be upset.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what I'm
if it
trying to
went
get
anywhere
to,
else
girl.
other than
That's
what
what I'm
I'm-
trying
So
to get to.
you want him to put it somewhere specific. You don't
Put
want
it
to put
right.
it on your back.
She
no,
said,
it has to. They
throw
ha-
babies.
It, has,
throw babies.
Wow.
it was yeah.
I like this.
That's right.
Joe, you're a champion.
Parking lot.
You need like you need to get like a belt or something like
Oh
that.
God. Oh God.
Damn. I mean,
So, would it be safe to say that, because normally girls don't like girls that are not like them. Would it be safe to say that your friends have similar perspectives towards sex and sexuality, JoJo? Or are you the unicorn out of your group?
I definitely don't think I'm the unicorn out of my group. I think we share.
You're right.
I think we're going to have a meet and greet.
Yeah. you know what thing about Danny is so funny? We over here thinking about that's visually speaking, and Danny's like, I can get all of her friends in one room. I like the way you think, sir.
I don't think all of them are as bad as me, but I think everybody kind of has their own.
Are they attractive?
Yes, I don't
On
surround
a scale
myself.
of 1 to 10,
You,
what are
you
they?
see the wheels
I
turning?
don't. Yeah.
All right. So your best friend, what is she?
my best friend.
Your best friend. Your bestie. You be like, this my bitch.
I have
What's her number?
a few of them.
What she look like?
On a scale of 1
my
to 10.
two
On a
best
scale of
friends
1
are
to
in the
10.
chat right now.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's
On a
Miss
scale of
Bush.
1 to 10, what she look like?
Everybody's on a 9-10. Like
9-10?
my bitches is bad. Like
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
roll
talking
with
about.
no bum looking
Oh,
bitches.
right.
What would you rate yourself?
I would agree with
Me? I don't rate myself.
That's a you a 9. Cause the throw baby.
I can't lie.
No.
Those,
She's not.
Those throat babies definitely
She's
make you a
light-skinned.
9.
Vinci Dream is not like
She's
this.
light
Vinci
skinned.
Dream is innocent, isn't she?
No, she's not.
Vinci
She's
Dreams
my
is your friend? Oh, okay. Oh, so you got a Vinci as a friend?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
that's my wife.
And who's the other
All
one?
right.
And Miss Zero Sherry, that's my cousin.
Zero Sherry.
So
Big up.
it runs in the family.
Yes, sir.
It
Manger.
yes.
Manger.
Joe, you blushing? Because Danny, you blushing, but Danny's over there in the wheels in his brain.
It's turning. That nigga Danny like.
You know, he's
So,
been around
Danny,
us
Danny
a few
done,
times.
Danny
you know.
done planned out 3 game nights in his head. Right now.
I have friends that I know would love to meet you, and I think that you'd enjoy meeting them. That's all.
Here you go.
But yeah, Craig Vision has a question here. He says, do you kiss girls?
Me?
Oh, yeah, he's asking you.
Oh, I have.
She has.
You have or do you?
I have. Kissing is a very intimate thing for me. So there's people that I've had sex with that I've never kissed.
Me too. I'm with that.
So
have you had sex with anybody who you don't remember their name?
Yes. Yes. Yo, and I remember like just sparingly.
Or is there anybody that if you saw them today you wouldn't recognize them?
Absolutely.
Because you don't remember what they look
like. Yeah. Like I would probably like be reaching in the garbage one day, throwing out something and be like, "Oh, I had sex with this bitch."
This is why.
You know
this
what I'm
is why you keep
have
a spreadsheet.
Right.
Oh, I don't have a spreadsheet.
Does your spreadsheet have pictures?
No, you can't have.
No, you can't have a spreadsheet with pictures. No.
I put
bitches change.
I have a spreadsheet, right, Rome? I have a spreadsheet that has every woman I ever slept with. It doesn't have when because it's just like
don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself.
It don't have when, but it does have like a 1 to 5 rating on it. And
all right, so would you say you like over 25?
Oh, we discussed this yesterday. I'm at 99.
99.
I'm at a steady 99.
Steady 99.
Well, that's how many partners you've had?
99 vaginas?
Yeah, 99
that you've been a part of.
99 vaginas. 99 vaginas
that you remember
on the wall. Can you make a song of that? No.
Yeah.
I only remember because I kept the list.
Yeah. No,
if not for the list, I wouldn't remember.
Yeah. I really wish I kept a spreadsheet.
Me too. I kind of wish I did too.
It's not too late. It's just that you really have to have a good memory. And
I don't. For the most part, I don't remember people in my 20s.
It's been that much. I mean, what's your ballpark figure?
My teens.
I have no idea.
My teens are bad.
Well, yeah. What's your ballpark body count?
I don't know.
No,
bro.
I didn't have sex in my teens.
My lady's watching this, so I don't have a ballpark body count.
If your girl is watching, just say 7.
7.
No, why lie?
7.
Well, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get you on the
7, babe.
But I didn't have sex in my teens.
What the fuck?
I lost my virginity with the girl I took to my prom, and that was like it was after prom.
So you was 16, 17?
No, my prom I was 17 going on 18.
Oh, okay.
You know, so I didn't have.
My virginity was like taken in a staircase.
Oh.
Was this while you was big?
I mean, I was big, but she didn't care.
It was taken.
She kind of like sucked my nipples a little bit.
How do you say it was taken?
You
it was
like
taken.
That? You didn't like that?
It was different. It's different from the movies, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
You go from like hot pee to like, yo, this don't feel like pee. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
You get what I'm saying?
I could dig it.
That's what I'm saying. You go from like hot piss to be like, oh yeah, this is tingly. Why are my legs shaking?
I could dig it.
You know what I'm saying?
Hot piss?
Yeah. At like 12, 11, it's hot piss, bro. Like, you're not nutting.
Yeah, stop. Ask your question. Don't worry, I'll ask.
Huh?
No, he's someone in the chat has a question. I don't know who the question is for.
Oh, for Joe?
Yeah.
Joe, you popular. That's right. Joe Redberry.
Would y'all do y'all first time over? I'm gonna start and answer that question. I would definitely do my first time because I don't even count. Technically, I don't count my first time.
Do it over because it was so great that you want to do it over. Do it over because it was trash and you want a better.
Do it over because I was trash.
I was dude.
I didn't know what I was doing. Listen, when I first stuck my dick inside of some pussy, it was right after your junior high school. It was during like a Truth or Dare game. And then we went in the room and we had sex, if that's what you want to call it, because I literally stuck my dick in and came. I'll tell you,
I've arrived.
As it was coming through, as it was going in, I just shit. I came as soon as I put it in, but it went inside, so I'm not.
Has that happened to you again ever since?
No, that I can't say it doesn't. I can't say it didn't. I can't say it didn't because if we're gonna go down that rabbit hole, I'll answer that question right after say this. But basically, I went in there and I didn't know what I was doing. It was the first time. It was the first time I even felt pussy. You know what I'm saying? It was the first time. It was the first time I was just that close to it. I was very excited. So excited that I came just like, and it was so much.
I'm bleeding mayonnaise.
It was like, I just remember it was everywhere. and yeah. So I would definitely do that again because I would do with some. I couldn't pass this chick in the street. It was the first time I've ever met her. It was the last time I've ever seen her. And I don't remember. You know when you could think about somebody but you can't remember their face. That's what it was like. That was just like. And what was the other question? Yeah, about
Have you ever been so excited?
I'm not gonna lie. There are some times. I'm not gonna say it happened frequently, but I can remember sometimes where you go in, you put it in, and then But here's what you do. Here's the trick. You gotta tell her that her pussy is that good. You be like, oh shit, your pussy. Because when a nigga about to come fast, he start making mad excuses. Damn.
Turn over.
Damn, this shit tight. Shit. Damn, this shit good.
Hold on for a second.
But is it the female? That makes you feel that way, or is it your mental thought process, like your thought process that's
it's a combination.
It's a combination. Because like you could think of a female so much like, damn, I want her. But when you get in there and it's exactly what you thought, it's like, woo. I ain't gonna be here long. I'm gonna let you know that now.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be here long.
Did you feel bad about that?
Did I feel bad?
About coming fast?
No, because I'm gonna go for round 2 after that.
Maybe you need to work on your timing.
But if I know, damn, god damn.
Oh god,
you said shouldn't be late.
I'm mad because I came early.
But you would try to go for round 2 if it's really that good. Like, it's really that good. You go for round 2. You don't just be like, all right, I'm here. That's it.
I mean, what you like? I don't necessarily do round 2 right away. I gotta like.
Nah.
Drink some
orange juice. I'm about to say
make a sandwich or something.
At least
like
walk to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Walk to the kitchen, shake it out. You know what I'm saying? Don't just sit there.
I be hating that. This chicks as soon as you bust it. Oh, where's round 2?
Yeah, word. Like, hold on.
Round 2.
Hold on. Wait.
Interesting.
No. Are you in like right after into round 2 guy?
It can be, yeah.
You can?
Can be, or is that what you do?
Yeah, like is this your normal or is this your superpower? Like is this your special?
No. I'm saying I don't think anything is special. I think everybody. I think there's a lot of people who do what anybody does. So I wouldn't say anything that I do is special. It depends on the variables. Would be the connection, the comfortableness, how long we've been together, stuff like that. But there's definitely times where I can stay ready and go into the next round. It's more about like it has to be organic.
All right, so question, how long should sex last?
Sex should last as long as it takes for both people to enjoy it.
How long is that?
I don't think there's a time
realistically
limit.
We talking penis? Hold on. We talking penis?
You want the number?
And vagina. How long should it last?
I understand, not including foreplay and all the other
Not including foreplay. I'm talking about
I understand what
the
you're
banging. How long should it last?
I would include foreplay.
No. No count. No, you cannot include foreplay in the count.
Why you can't include?
No. Because that takes time.
Because if you can't include foreplay, because if you gave it 3 hours of foreplay and you bust in 2 minutes, she's only the 2 minutes is going to be in a group chat.
Right,
not
facts.
Not 3 hours.
He's right.
Okay?
He's absolutely right.
Hold on, Joe, is this true?
He's absolutely right.
It's very true.
It's true.
They ain't gonna say, yo, he was licking on me, sucking on my nipple. They ain't gonna say none of that.
Okay, you're
I'm
gonna have a
often
conversation.
included in these group chats. I'm telling you. The women do not care.
They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care.
Start
them up, bro. Start them up. But my friend, you better go in.
The only time foreplay goes into the group chat is if they enjoyed the penetration.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? If penetration was bad, then that's the only thing to be mentioned.
Or if the foreplay overshadowed the penetration.
Like,
okay, he gave good head, but
he couldn't fuck, but he could eat some pussy.
Yeah.
and that's if that person only thinks that head is foreplay. Because there's, other layers and levels of foreplay.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get into that. It's a different show. So I'm saying
on necks and shit.
You ask. No, honestly, like if I was to have.
How long?
If me and Beyonce had
put
sex,
a time on it,
and it took her 5 minutes for me, if it took me 5 minutes to get her there, she's not going to complain about 5 minutes. So
I'm talking about you too. She ain't the only person there.
For me, I don't care as long as we got to orgasm. I don't need.
Bruh. Sometimes you can't hold it that long.
No.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What's the minimum amount of time?
No. What? How long should sex last? Like, all right, so
realistically, a number like.
So let's just say sex. Then we're gonna say great sex. Then we're gonna say immaculate sex. All right. So how long should sex last? There you go. First number.
Okay, we just met, so I'm not gonna. I don't have the answer.
How
for
long?
That way.
All right, so Danny, how long should sex
last?
last?
As long as it takes for the two of them to enjoy the session.
How long should sex last?
It varies. I can't
How long?
really give.
Just give me a number.
time.
All right, so we're gonna say first. This is the first level.
How long do you think it should last? How long do you think it should last?
Me?
Yeah.
I think 7 to 13 minutes.
7 to 13 of pumping.
That doesn't make sense.
Of pump, I'm talking about guaranteed.
Average woman.
Right.
The
Hammer
average
time.
woman
Pound
needs
time.
20 minutes before she comes.
Pound time.
So you still
What?
fall short.
How?
Exactly. This is why you can't put numbers on these things, because then there's always going to be that one person. Well, I only need 2 minutes, or I need 45 minutes before I can come.
Sam Dallas has a question, and I'm going to post this to you first, Joe. He asks, "What do you rather, fucking type of sex or making love type of sex?"
Well, right now I'm single, so we fucking. I don't have time to make love.
So a nigga come make love to you, he's like, nigga, get the fuck out of here with that Johnny Gill shit.
Yeah. Don't come over here with that fucking motion in the ocean shit. Pull my hair, slap me.
I'm single, so
Slap
if I'm single, like if I'm in a relationship, I need a combination of the two.
Okay.
But at this stage right now, for me, it's strictly transactional.
I mean, yeah, yours truly, you know, when you think about it, I think a lot of people when they're having sex, she says 7 to 13 minutes. I think a lot of people when they're having sex, it just seems like it goes on forever. But really,
realistically, it's like 7 minutes. Realistically, it's like 13 minutes. Put a Netflix movie on from the beginning, and when you nut, pause it. Alright? That's what I'm gonna tell you. When you nut, pause it and tell me the time.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Tell me the time.
That's a good
I
idea.
swear to God. Tell me the time.
I feel you.
Put a Netflix movie on. When you nut, pause it.
Listen, where's this girl from? She's Guyanese.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to remember something, because I remember. Because for me, it wouldn't be a Netflix movie; it would be playlists, and I would go by how many songs.
Okay, true.
And there was this Guyanese girl who was in her mid-20s, and we went through the playlist, and the playlist was like 2.5 hours long, and it was 2.5 hours of straight pumping with several rounds. But like I said,
okay, rounds is different.
But like I said, for me, depending on the what's going on, I don't need to stop in between rounds. You know what I mean? And since she was with the shits,
your DM is about to be lit.
DM is about to be lit.
No.
Say, he don't stop.
No. No, some people will complain that that's too long, and they don't want to be pumping for that long. And
some women will complain.
Some people will get
some
sore.
women will tell you, like,
if you're fucking them for too long,
you ain't come yet.
They can get sore.
Do you think there's shouldn't it be like a level of efficiency? Like if you could make somebody come in 2 minutes,
and that's why I said there's no number for how long sex should last, because it's more about how long it takes for them to come. You understand what I'm saying? And then the other factor would be is it depends on if there's rules, right? If we're able to have sex with no condom, it's a lot easier to not stop in between sessions, because I don't have to worry about where cum is going. It's either in your mouth, or
it's inside
of you. You know what I mean? So those things make a difference, because taking off of a condom and making sure there's no free swimmers getting anywhere to try to make a new friend can be a drain or a distraction off of the energy and the flow. So it's going to change the way things are going. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of other factors that go into how long it can last, how much of a duration. I'm telling you, you guys, the two of you, you're saying that you need a break. I'm telling you that there's a woman out there who would make you stay up, stay hard, and continue fucking her.
I understand.
You will not need a break.
But me personally, I need a break, bro. Like, I don't just go in there to not work. Like, I put in work. So I'm not like, I need my orange juice. All right,
I hear you.
I'm gonna need my apple juice.
Have it on the side of the bed, or
there you go.
You gotta put that's what I do.
That's what I'm saying.
Take a few bottles of water and put it on the nightstand.
Right, put it on the nightstand.
I always have like water on the side of my bed, because I feel like after I have sex, I feel dehydrated.
Right.
Like I feel exhausted, so I'm like, I need to rehydrate, so I gotta have some water.
Right. So yeah, that's what it is. Then
I tend
we
to
need to put it on a nightstand.
Natural water that they can drink.
What?
Sweat.
It's just, you're gonna drink my water.
You're gonna drink my water.
Yeah.
You can have my fluids.
I have a cup.
My fluids.
A cup full.
Replenish your fluids with my fluids.
Face. Just go back to the question. We can talk about like worst experience, drunk or high. My worst experience, high was with edibles. I went to a party that that was sorry. I was doing my Danny voice. High or edible. I went to a party. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it, and I realize you're talking like syllables. So it's kind of like you have to go and you have to drink and go to the party, and if you don't do it, you're not gonna get me pussy. Okay.
That's facts.
And scene. Okay, so yeah, I went to the party and I had edibles, and this is the very first time I had edibles, and I got so fucked up that I forgot I was at the party with her, and it was the party was for her. And I got so drunk, I'm sitting down there and I'm talking to this chick, and this is her friend, and she introduced me to the friend later. I mean, and when I got there, and I'm sitting down there just like really trying to kick it to the friend, like, and totally forgot. And then she was like, she looked at me, she's like, "Yo, aren't you here with my?" Wow. You know when the chick says,
wow, word.
Wow. And she got up, and I swear I sat there, and she was in a sorority. She was an AKA, right? And I swear they must have put my name and face on some kind of AKA bulletin, because every chick that I was dating after that, if she was an AKA, for some reason, like she would be all good, and then the next day she ain't fucking with me no more. So I was convinced that I was like blacklisted by the AKAs. I don't know. Anyway, I went there and I sat down there, and she went around the room and basically told all of her friends. It was full of sorority girls. She told every single friend what I just did. And I sat there and watched her do it. She would go and she would be like this. And then she'd be like,
wow.
And then the next friend would do it, and the next friend would do it, and I just sat there on the couch and I just watched everybody, and they looked at me like I was disgusted, and I had to leave. And I was there with friends, and I was like, "Yo, guys, it's time to go." And they was having just a good time. It was like, "Nigga, we ain't going." I had to go in the car, and I had to. These niggas didn't get out till like 6 a.m. I had to sleep in the car. This chick never talked to me again, and that is why you don't do edibles.
This girl said they're using your face for target practice.
I shouldn't have the edibles for next game night?
No, the edibles you had wasn't bad. I made these edibles that I had, and it was my first time making edibles. Gotcha. So it's like dosages. Fuck dosages. I put a whole ounce of weed into one tray of brownies.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of weed.
That's a lot of weed.
Yeah, so I was and the thing is, I had more than one because, and again, this was the first time. I didn't know better. I had the first brownie, and I was like, I thought that I was gonna be instantly high. So I wasn't instantly high then. So I had about 5. All right, by the end of the night, I had about 5.
That's a lot of.
So is there a way to have too many edibles?
Yes.
From
what happens to you?
From the experiences that I've had with my friends who have indulged in edibles, you can't have too many edibles.
No, what happens? I mean, is the question.
I mean, what happened? Well, I'll give you an example.
You get smacked, super smacked.
Over the summertime.
But you wouldn't kill you, nothing like that.
Well, sometimes people, they get so frantic that they feel like they're gonna die from weed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've had friends that my brother, right? I made some brownies. I didn't think he was gonna eat them. I put them in like a cabinet, you know what I'm saying? But my dumbass was in the kitchen with Kev Love making the brownies, and I put it like on my Instagram that I was making brownies, but I didn't say what kind of brownies as well. I just said I'm baking brownies. So I was by my parents' house doing it, and I put it away in the cabinet. So I guess he saw it. Oh, this nigga made brownies. Where the brownies at? So he ate I don't know how many of them. I didn't even know what happened. All I know, my mother called me, and my mother's like, Jason, you have to go and take your brother to the emergency room. He might be having a heart attack. So I go and I pick him up, and again, I don't know what's going on. He just like, listen, I just feel like I'm gonna die. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm gonna die. So I take him to the emergency room. He's sitting down there, and something dawned on me and said, "Bro, I had some brownies in the kitchen. Did you eat any?" He's like, "Yeah, I had a few of them." I was like, "Oh shit." I had to call my mother back, and I was like, "Ma, he's not dying. He's having the time of his life. He's living his best life." She said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "I made wheat brownies, and he ate a few of them." She was like, "Oh, Jason."
So she's cool with you doing all those things?
I don't hide weed. I think that's kind of silly. Like I don't understand when people do it. Like why hide? Why hide weed like you're ashamed of it?
How old were you when she found out about it?
I don't know. As long as I've been smelling like weed.
Under 18?
No, I wasn't smoking. I didn't start smoking weed until I was like 23.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I started. I literally started smoking weed because every time I go by Kev Love's house, he was smoking weed. So it just became a thing that I did. Because there was a time I used, when I grew up, I was a say no to drugs sort of kid. If I saw somebody smoking weed, it's like I wasn't even hanging out with you no more. It's just like
I wasn't that bad. I was cool with what you did. I just wasn't doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't never wanted to be associated with it. I think I'm more relaxed about it now than I was younger.
Like for me, growing up in the height of the crack era, you know, it was, and you had people who come to your house selling you shit like every day.
Yeah,
I knew this wasn't for me.
Motherfuckers just come.
You know, but and I had friends who like who did drugs and their families did drugs or whatever. You know, so
I mean, my family, like, nobody smokes. Nobody. Just my brother. He smokes cigarettes. But I never got that, like, let's go outside to the back and let's smoke real quick.
That cigarette thing I can't do. I can't fuck with that white man weed.
I used to do cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes.
I've never smoked a cigarette in my life.
Never?
And I never will.
The fact that my father used to smoke cigarettes is what guaranteed I would.
I used to.
Yeah, me too. I was a major turn on to me.
I hated it.
Smell of it.
I hated it with a passion.
Yeah. Like, after like, I stopped smoking, you smell them. You like, oh, my God, I can't take that shit.
But for the record, weed does the same thing.
Yeah, true.
Weed does the same thing.
It's just different. Like, I wouldn't date somebody. I can't fuck with you if you smoke cigarettes. I'm not dating you. I don't care how much I like you. You smoke cigarettes.
I learned that the hard way.
I'm done with you.
I learned that the hard way.
So
after doing it, I realized I could never do this.
I could deal with weed. I can't deal with
it. Wasn't fair. Like, I was one of those stupid people who thought that her love for me would change and blah, 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 blah. I realized then, after that relationship, I can't date somebody who smokes cigarettes.
I barely want to fuck with somebody that smoke weed because now you want to smoke all my shit.
Facts. No, that's facts.
You ever fuck with somebody that smoke weed?
That's facts, bro.
Every time they come over to your house, when you go roll up,
Babe, I'm gonna roll this up. No. Go get your own weed. Roll that shit up.
They never have their own weed. Ever. You know what it's like to hide weed from somebody?
Facts.
See, but these are the pet peeves that I have with smoking, and I think that's one of the reasons why I could never really get into it. Smokers have very bad habits.
I mean, what do you mean by bad habits?
You guys have some bad habits.
Typically, you guys don't know how bad your habit is. You got to stop all the time to smoke.
Yeah.
And you think that it's okay. You think that because you don't blow it in my face, I don't fucking smell it.
No, I mean, I feel you on that.
Okay.
Because, like, I mean, smoke is air.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so it's gonna go everywhere.
People, I swear straight to God, you're one of the first people I've ever heard say that as a smoker.
Yeah.
Most of the time, like because you're on that side of the room and you're this is 20 feet away from me. They would think that it's okay for them to smoke because they're 20 feet away from me.
No.
Not realizing if the cops came in and tested us all, I'm still gonna fail the fucking test.
Yeah.
If I had to drive and I was sensitive to weed or crack, I'm still gonna be, feel the effects of it or whatever. So,
I mean, but to me, what I feel is,
I'll just roll the window down. I'm still gonna smell the shit.
Right. You're still right. I never put a person who doesn't smoke in a position where they have to smoke. Where it's like we're in a car and it's like, all right, cool.
Yeah, but that's...
If you don't accept me smoking, I won't smoke around
that's
you.
Rare.
You understand?
That's very rare.
That's
because
that's me. Like, I
like
just don't want smoke around you.
Consumed in their habit. That
I would leave. I would leave. Like, even him, when I first got here, I'm like, yo, can we smoke down there? I didn't know. So I standed outside. I already had it sparked in my car. You understand? I'm on my way there.
I'm ready to roll up now.
But I'm like, all right, I got to respect where I'm at. So it's like, all right, cool. Smoke now and then come in later. But even then, I understand I smell like weed. So usually with me, I usually keep like a spray on me or like some type of something. You know what I'm saying? Because like I even smoke before I go to the gym. I'll be in the gym, smoke. Now I'm like, yo, I can't go up there smelling like weed. Like I can't.
That's some of the best workouts ever.
No, of course,
What?
Working out high.
Working out high.
But I just don't like to smell like weed.
Kev Love is outside.
We have no cameras for Kev Love.
And he just wants to be here.
Okay.
Should we flip a coin to see who's gonna open the door for him?
I mean, I go open the door because I gotta take a piss.
Okay, cool.
So he wins.
Kev Love's coming. Let me hide my weed.
Yo, we need to start getting food.
Put that right down there
during these shows, man.
Yes,
oh
yes,
my
we do.
gosh, we need to get some Caribbean restaurant that we're gonna support.
Huh?
That'll sponsor.
Yeah.
And
you
send
know,
us some food.
Get the food.
I don't. When we usually, well, you know, I'm spoiled from the morning show because people buy us food all the time. If you guys want to buy us food today, that would be awesome. If you want to buy me a stripper or two or something, I don't know, some weed, I'll take that too. But Danny's very hungry. And when Danny gets hungry, he gets hangry. So the next question is, I'm gonna start off with you, Danny, and then I'm gonna pass it around. We're gonna leave and let Kev Love answer some of the questions. Worst relationship ever. And remember, the guys. The topic today is worst
relationship
ever.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you know I'm listening to the fucking show. I know you're hiding the weed over there, bro. You know I'm watching the show.
What were you talking about?
Hi, guys.
I can see the weed right there. I'm
Jason, you had
to the
weed?
Fucking show, bro.
What is he talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh shit.
Worst relationship
This is
ever.
the first time I ever sat here.
I dated somebody who turned out to be an actual sociopath.
Yo, you smell like straight weed, bro.
See? This is what we're talking about.
We just discussed this.
And I almost got pulled over too, but the cop knew. He knew me, so let's go. Craig Vision, my sister Tiffany, Beauty Jazz, Vinci Dream. He's back.
Just hop in the man's chair.
Yeah, Kev, you could get a chair and then sit somewhere over there.
Sit behind there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't knock over the man's stuff.
You won't worry, right?
This nigga gonna sit right in front.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a Kev Love move.
Yeah, Kev. Here's a cup. There's a cup. There's some drink right there.
This is some Vinci Dream shit, right?
Yes, sir.
Vinci Dream, she been talking shit and serving us liquor the whole night.
Big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, we in here. Go ahead, Danny. Sorry with your relationship story.
No, she had a lot of strange.
She smiled at you, Vinci.
No, enjoy the drink.
You look high as shit.
This nigga came in here like, yo.
You know what I'm saying? You're as high as a kite.
Oh shit.
Kev, is that story I told not true or not? I wasn't really smoking weed until
my phone fell. It wasn't even me.
It was the alcohol.
It was the alcohol.
The chat.
Yeah, I've been watching the chat. That's what I'm trying to do.
So I can tell you what they said.
The way he looked dead in the camera just now. They talking about you,
You know what I'm saying? You nigga sitting up here looking like a scammer.
Nigga came in.
Hide your credit card.
Yo, give me 200. I got you.
Yo, you know the scammer rates have gone up? Like, you know, back in the day it used to be 50% off. Now they're giving you 20, 35.
Yeah, like
the best you can get now is maybe 35% off.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that crazy?
35% off what? What you talking about?
Plug.
If you dealt with a scammer, The best deal that you're getting now is 35% off. When back in the day it used to be 50%.
It used to be like 50.
I don't know.
Sometimes
I don't know enough
67.
scammers. I really don't.
I don't know scammers either.
Yeah.
I wish I did.
Yeah.
Most of the ones that I know, they're locked up.
Mostly are known for scamming, right?
I mean, they're mostly known for scamming, but I just don't.
What did you just say?
It says scamming are mostly known for scamming.
Most Africans are known for scamming.
Oh hell
Here
no.
we go. We're
Most
not going to do
Africans are known for
generalization.
scamming.
Most Africans are not known for
Dumb shit is
scamming.
that.
No, that
I
is
know
not
some
true.
Trini women who does scam, you know that. Let me stop.
We're gonna go to which race got the best pussy? Which Caribbean race got the best pussy?
Here we go. Are we going to
I'm going with Haitian girls. Let's go.
I mean, second to that.
Say,
Jay
yeah.
Sean, no,
I don't-
you sell a Sapase version.
I
Is
never.
your wife Haitian?
I never been with a Haitian girl before.
Wow. Yo, Danny, I see what you did.
What? My wife is a Yankee.
He tried to fucking swing that.
Yo, why do you gotta be blocking my camera though?
Oh,
I don't understand.
This is the J show?
This nigga. Couldn't you wait in the car?
Rome, no Caribbean accent, please. All right, cool. I'm gonna just stay American.
Because your Caribbean accent is.
Yo,
not,
listen, my shit
it's-
work on Labor Day.
It's no.
It only work on Labor Day.
Like, you just gotta wear the flag.
It's not doing it.
Yeah, I just wear a flag
not doing
and
it.
sell drinks.
It's
You
like
probably see me on the Parkway.
he's over here. Yeah, man.
Only fake dreads.
Yeah. This is my accent, man.
Like some guys from Cool Runners, right?
That's not it. That's
Say,
not
call
it.
you dead?
You- you gonna-
Yeah, man.
You're gonna have to put the way the guy needs tonight.
I got pride.
Cause
I got power.
you ain't repping right for them. All right?
Can't get a
I'm a Bayesian, bro.
So who was answering the question? I think Danny.
Danny
Right?
was.
Topic.
It was
Worst relationship,
yes.
right?
You go ahead, Joe.
Oh, he answered. He didn't answer it. I got okay.
Kev Love interrupted that whole
I wouldn't.
session.
Okay, so I guess it would be considered.
Could somebody drop a 5 and let Kev Love do one of these cards?
Yes, please.
Jojo, you look like a superstar right now.
Oh, thank you.
I want your autograph.
All right, Joe, go ahead. Let this man interrupt you.
I don't know if I would necessarily call it a relationship, but I guess we were dating for a little bit of time. He was really, really, really nice. It's just sometimes when he would orgasm or when he would come, he would cry.
What?
What?
You got that.
You got that? Oh, shit, your pussy is fantastic, Joe. Joe, I had no idea. You got a magical pussy.
Yo, you haven't taken showers?
Yo, Joe, I ain't gonna lie. Your sex game must be
Nah,
fantastic.
seriously. For that
Because
nigga to cry?
for a nigga cry, for a nigga you throw up on his dick and a nigga just be like, let's round 2. No, you
Word,
you
word.
got the glow in your vagina. Just
You
wanna
got
put out there.
that Lori Harvey.
Yeah.
She got that Lori Harvey. She's sitting on that Lori Harvey.
Had a nigga quit his whole job.
It became annoying after some time because it's just like but it was the sex wasn't it was horrible.
Wow.
Why was it horrible?
It was because he was routine.
What's routine for those guys out there asking for a friend?
Word.
What's routine?
Okay, so like I can pretty much tell you, okay, so I'm just gonna go into his routine. So we would make out, I would give him head, then he would give me head, then we would have sex, but we have to be in it would have to be missionary, then we would turn over, we would do doggy, then back to missionary, then I had to pinch his nipples a certain way and and then say certain things to him and then pinch his nipples again and then he came. And it was like this every single fucking time. And it's like, no. He was not white.
That sounds strange.
Where was he from?
I'm.
Oh, okay. No.
You don't want him to know?
I'm not gonna say where he was.
I mean, not too many niggas come off a nipple pinching, so that nigga's out there like, that's me.
I tell you, white. I never asked him.
That nigga like, she talk about me, son.
No, I don't. He doesn't know that I spoke. He doesn't know that I would speak of him like this, right? But he would cry. Like it became so annoying. It's like, nigga, man, the fuck up. Like, I'm tired of these goddamn tears.
Oh my God. So like he would nut and then he'd be like,
yeah, like he would cry. Like, and he would get really fucking emotional.
I'm gonna cry in your vagina.
Michael Jackson.
But I think I tolerated it for some time because he was so nice to me.
Was he a church boy?
No.
Did you ever ask him why he cried?
Not.
You never asked him why he cried?
I never asked.
You didn't care.
Savage. I didn't know.
I think Daddy's right. You didn't care. Yeah.
She was in a group chat like, yo, I made this nigga cry again. I made this nigga cry again.
Crying every day. You didn't even. You know, maybe he was crying because you never asked him why he was crying.
Yeah. Maybe he felt the connection.
Maybe
you a savage.
Maybe he was crying because he didn't like you pinching his nipples.
I didn't.
Savage. You a savage, Joe.
He asked me to
what
pinch
else?
his
You
nipples
bit his balls?
because I never really was into the nipples thing with guys.
You used to suck his balls really, really hard.
Until him. And I didn't realize that it was a thing until he brought it to my attention. And
What,
he
pinching
told
nipples
me
or nipple stimulation in general?
I mean, nipple stimulation for a guy in general.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird for me. I don't like
because
that
like I said, mine are for decoration. They don't do anything.
Don't touch that. Don't touch these.
I enjoy it.
I've had girls suck my nipples, and I'm looking at you like, what are you doing?
Because some guys.
And there's girls who feel that way. There's girls who don't like.
What are you doing?
There's some. I mean,
my nipples.
There's some guys who are really into it, and it's like they're really into it. And I didn't realize that until him.
I think I want to get my nipples sucked now.
You should try it.
No, it's
weird.
The same way there's girls who don't like their nipples sucked, there's guys who don't like their nipples sucked. And the same way there's girls who need their nipples sucked, there's guys who enjoy their nipples being sucked.
I was at work and I couldn't comment about this. I think one of y'all was saying that after the girl gives you head.
Here we go.
No motherfucking kissing. Simba me. Right on my fucking forehead. That's it. We can be. My wife can't kiss me. What the fuck?
That's what I said when you finish.
Oh hell no.
When you finish.
Oh hell no.
There's a violation.
Yo, high school rules. You still think you can't drink?
You can't finish.
I mean, you guys hear what he said? High school rules. It's very juvenile to think otherwise.
You set yourself up for that, Kev. I don't.
You walked right into that. You walked right into that.
I don't agree with him.
When she makes you
It was
cry,
very juvenile, Kev.
when she makes you cry after, it doesn't matter. I guess he was kissing you, right?
Shit, if you made me cry, I'ma kiss. I'm like, kiss me.
Did he cry or did he weep?
No, he cried.
Like actual,
like tears.
Like did he make the sound?
Like yeah, like full waterworks.
Did he ever say why?
I never cared to ask.
Oh,
that's fucked up, Joe.
That's a good girl. That's a good girl.
But he was.
You didn't want to make him feel.
That nigga probably has.
I didn't really care.
That nigga probably has some real shit going on in his life. He didn't know how to express it to you. I didn't really care, to be very honest with you. I cared about how he was treating me, right?
Somebody said that's 50 Shades of Grey shit.
I got it. Maybe he was cheating on you.
He couldn't be cheating on me. I wasn't his girlfriend.
No, maybe he was cheating on his real girlfriend. And he was crying because he was cheating with you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sometimes the
black men don't cheat.
Black men don't cheat.
Sometimes the worst thing about fucking a girl is having to go back to your wife.
Yeah. Nah, that's true.
I don't know nothing about that.
Neither do I'm lying if I say that.
Alright, so
I don't know. I just like the way that he treated me. He was extremely nice and accommodating, but sex wise, it wasn't. It just didn't. It didn't do it for me.
And that's an example of how when sex is bad, it's important, but when sex is good, it's not. So I can't give you a percentage of how important sex is in a relationship.
Sex is super good.
I agree with that.
500.
Oh, shut up, fucker. Kev Love, you gotta take a card, do a drink.
I don't got a mic or a headphone.
That's all right, bro. You here?
I'll read it for you.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
I work today.
You gonna drink because you're not gonna want to do this.
I'm drinking now.
It says eat a tablespoon of mayonnaise,
I don't eat mayonnaise.
or drink 4 times.
Yeah, I don't eat mayonnaise.
So you're drinking 4 times. That's the
I mean,
thing.
there ain't enough drink to drink 4 times.
You're gonna have to
There's
hand
other
him
bottles
you're gonna
down
have
there
to
by
hand him
JoJo.
another
Oh,
bottle.
no, I'm not getting these fucking dated out liquor. I've had this shit since we was kids.
Take your shot.
Kev had that shit.
Take your fucking shot. Take your shot, nigga.
His dad gave me that bottle. Hell no.
Kev, what's your worst relationship, Kev?
I never had bad relationships.
So then why'd you break up?
Why did you have me break up with that girl then?
I wanted to.
Let me tell the story. Kev Love had me break up with a girl for him.
Yo, listen, I'm a nice guy. And I'm like Danny. I look at all black females like queens. No matter who they are, no matter how ugly, I'm always trying to please black females and make them feel comfortable around me, right?
Black women.
So now when you're my black women, so now when you're my girlfriend, I treat you like you're queen, like you're the best thing on earth. So when I realized this girl loved me too much and I didn't love her the same, it was time to let it go. And I didn't know how to because she talks too fucking much. So we be on the phone, I don't know how to hang up. So I was like, you know what? I gotta get my cousin and break her up. Because she's gonna talk to me the whole time, maybe talk me back into this relationship. So I was like, I can't have that happen. Too many girls want me at this point. So Jason did the deed. I was too young.
Here's what I did. I was like, Kev wants to.
Nigga try to hide.
I said, Kev wants to break up with you.
Hold on, you try to hide.
I'm gonna tell you, I did this.
Why do you care?
Kev wants to break up with you, but if you want some new dick, I'm here for you. And I put my hand on her shoulder. I'm here for you.
He said, but you're Jason. She called me back.
Yeah, we weren't friends after that. She was like, I can't believe you trying to fuck me. How do you break up with me? And then how do you break up with me and I'm not your girl and you trying to fuck me? And I had to admit, you were right, huh? That was kind of fucked up.
No, he was older than me, so he told me that. He told me what to do. I was listening to my bigger cousin.
Rome?
Huh?
Worst relationship?
My worst relationship was over some ice cream.
What?
I was a kid though. I was like 13 years old. Like 12.
That's not a real relationship.
All right, so my worst relationship. I don't know. I really haven't had bad relationships, bro. Like I never had nobody I regretted. I never got into something with somebody I would regret.
Because the girl you actually chose to be your girlfriend, or like
it's always somebody you respect.
She was a stand-up chick before. Yeah. She wasn't no slur. You know what I mean? She's a regular chick.
So what was your worst situationship?
My worst situationship?
JoJo for the win.
Thank you for rephrasing it, JoJo.
Messing with this girl that none of my boys was like, what the hell you dealing with this too? And she had like, you know, Jason don't talk about.
I don't know who you talking about. Who you talking about?
I'm good with saying names, so I don't give a fuck. But I'm not saying names this time.
What was the story? How'd it go?
This girl that all my boys was telling me, why are you wasting time? What's going on? We should be chilling. We should be getting.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell the story. This dude.
No, don't tell the story.
I'm gonna tell the story. This is a long time ago. So he's messing with this chick, all right, and she's not the best looker in the world.
Okay. All right.
Hey, it's about what's inside, but I'm just saying she wasn't the best.
I already knew she was ugly.
She wasn't the best. I'm not gonna say ugly, Kev. I'm gonna say
she wasn't ugly.
Yo, and then Kev's mom's came and talked to me, and she said, you know, she said, Jason, what is Kevin doing with this ugly girl in his room? He coming downstairs every day making her breakfast.
I ain't making no breakfast. Why you? Out of here.
Yes, she said you did.
Whoa.
She said
What's
you did.
so bad about making her breakfast?
She said, Jason, why is Kevin making ugly girls breakfast?
Jason waffle guy. I'm pancake maker. No. She don't deserve no pancakes. Maybe some Eggo waffles.
He had that chick. He had that chick locked up in his room for like days on at the end, and he would just be up there with her. And then
I used to go. Can't talk about this. But I had somebody else, and I used to go chill with her. And when I went home, she was there. So it was like it's perfect situation. She rolled up. She smoked.
She fucked. You didn't fuck her?
Oh. It was easy. It was just easy push. You know what I mean, Joe? You know when a guy got to work for it? This wasn't something I had to work for.
Was that shade?
Like, 2 for 1. It was easy.
The fuck?
Or they said can love the patty cake maker.
No, my pancakes, Jason got the waffle because he started cheating with the waffle maker. But the pancakes, son, my shit is golden brown. And it's a trick to it, but I ain't gonna say it.
I'm not gonna give it away. But
so you think that if other people knew the secret to your pancakes, you would no longer be special? It's only the pancakes that makes you dope?
I don't know if it's a dick, because a lot of people left after the dick. I know the pancakes. Once I made the pancakes,
they stay.
It was a little bit, so what are we doing? Like,
your mother said you was making her pancakes. I'm just telling you.
Whoa, never.
That's what your mom told me. And she was very concerned.
So she was good enough to fuck, but not good enough to make pancakes.
Not every girl get pancakes, man.
Then why fuck her?
Not with maple syrup.
Because, man. We get this dick to
why
give out.
Why disrespect your dick like that?
Because I was young and immature.
Oh, so she could get dick, but she can't get pancakes?
No.
That's what was happening.
I mean, sometimes.
At the time, when you're a young guy.
No, not and you agree with this, Rome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I'm understanding this whole concept about why you wouldn't kiss a girl after, because you got no respect for your dick.
I maybe not, but my mouth is very important to me. My mouth and my lips is very important to me.
Y'all are crazy.
I got respect for my dick, man. I got respect.
Rome just had to think about that.
Yeah, no. I did.
Nah, son, Danny just dropped the mic on you, bro.
He did, right?
There's nothing else
he
to say.
said you got no respect for your dick.
Let me show you the trick. When that happens, you just go, big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Rome, you never had a girl squirt on you and then you kiss her after that?
Just squirting on me, I could kiss her because she's not squirting on my face, unless that's what you're talking about.
She squirted on your face. What are you talking about?
Nah.
And you would kiss her after? Like she would allow you to kiss her?
I don't know. I never had a woman squirt on me and then like ask me to kiss her.
What about you, Jay?
Not in her face. Like she squirted wild.
I'm telling you right now, I don't mind the squirting in my face. I feel something about it.
Yeah, Jason like to get his beard wet.
That's why it's so rich.
Yeah, you see how oil. This is like fucking. Look at this shit. This is.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
It's like
straight out of Wakanda.
Maybe he's born with it.
But to me, I don't know. That's a turn on. I don't know what it is. Like when
but hold on, for every girl or just like you?
I love
kissing every girl that you eat or just
hold up. Are you kissing every girl that you eat? So you're gonna eat a girl that you wouldn't kiss?
Thank you, Danny.
No. I want to know, is he like?
Believe
different.
You guys are wild.
I apologize. I was being judgmental. For the record, I'm sorry.
No, believe me,
Kev. Very strange.
Believe me, Kev. I kissed her before I ate her out.
Oh, okay. I would hope so.
Yeah, I would.
I didn't eat her out.
If I'm gonna eat you out, I'm gonna kiss you.
You know what? You're gonna level up. I'm gonna kiss you today.
Yeah,
But there are some guys out there who eat box and don't kiss the women.
That's true.
I've definitely had.
There's guys out there that just volunteer mouth.
If a guy eats you out, you know you done squirt all over him, and then he comes up, or you like.
No, if he was just, like guys. Just like, oh, okay, I'll let her suck my dick. There's some guys I'll just let him eat my box. I won't let him fuck me.
Yeah, I'm nasty. So what?
I don't know how that feels. How does that feel? What the fuck is that about? You hold on. A nigga get on his knees. Bless you. What do you do after that?
And then he goes home.
Wow.
and then after that, your Uber is outside.
That's a real story.
People do that.
Yeah. Listen, man. There's people that do that, and then there's people like Bill Cosby.
That sounds like a horror story. What the fuck is that about?
People that do that, and then there's people like Bill Cosby.
I mean, you have to be cautious in regards to what you ask for.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
yeah, you should say.
I just want to eat you. I just want to taste you.
You
I just
should
want to
say.
taste
Right. You should say.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that's all you're gonna do.
I understand.
I mean, yeah.
He was talking about how much he want to eat it, so you allow him to eat it.
No, I mean, yes.
Some niggas,
on one occasion, on another occasion, it was they
try to get pussy. To try to get pussy. Right.
No. I'm holding you to your word.
Right, my nigga. Right.
I think that's the lamest fucking thing in
This
the world.
is whack. It's whack, son. You ain't just gonna like come down and just be like, all right, well I got dick too. Nah, son.
Because I wasn't.
You ain't asked for that, right?
She wasn't interested in having sex with you to begin with. But I, like everybody else, you want to get that nut. So if I'm like, okay, I feel like having. He said, "Hey, can I sit on your face today? No problem. All right."
Oh, he's one.
And it's a go.
Yes, Shauna Parker, you got a natural spring in there, and it's very moisturizing.
How do you know?
I don't mind knowing. Kelly B, what's good, brother?
I've never
Big up yourself.
That's never happened.
Big up
something close to it, but not with oral sex.
What?
I've gotten Zode before, but not like Kevin. We know it happened. I mean, not like Jason, not Kevin. Jason. We know Jason got Zode before.
Zode on the yams?
Wait, no, I don't think I ever got Zode like that. Where I ate pussy and then nothing happened. She was like, "Oh, thanks for eating my pussy and leave."
Notice he said he don't think so. He's not sure.
No, I really dead ass. I had to think about that, but no. I never got Zode like that. I never ate pussy and then got kicked out. It was always like, cause you gotta get the dick first, and then cause I be acting like I don't eat pussy, and until like after I get pussy, and then I'll be like, all right, let me eat it.
But don't it taste like condom after that? So you gotta like choose.
No, you see, no, bro. I eat pussy for foreplay. The pussy is not like the main course. I eat for foreplay, so it's not gonna taste like the condoms. You gotta understand what stage to do it. If I'm not fucking you with a condom on and eating your pussy, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
About to say that sounds.
So you wouldn't let a girl kiss you after she sucked your dick, but you would eat a pussy after your dick been inside of it. That's just a different kiss on different lips.
Danny, I said the eating the pussy is
foreplay.
Okay, but that's a great question, Danny.
I would.
What's the question?
I would.
The question was,
if I didn't finish
eat the pussy after your dick has been inside of it?
If I didn't finish,
listen.
Yes.
No.
Yes, exactly.
If I didn't finish,
wait.
Yes.
What kind of sex life do you guys?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Concerned
no,
right
I told you from the beginning. If a woman give me head and I finish, I'd rather you not kiss me. You get what I'm saying? I'd rather you not kiss me.
I prefer you to keep that.
But if you want to, lady, be my guest. But I'm just telling you, I'd rather you not kiss me. Now, if I'm in a pussy and I finish, I'm not eating that pussy after I finish in it. You get what I'm saying?
You're recycling sperm.
I don't do that. I just don't do that.
It came out of my body. I don't want it back in.
I don't want it. That's all
I'm saying.
I don't want to know what it tastes like. I never accidentally licked my fingers after I jerked off. Like, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's the same reason I be feeling a certain way when I bust a nut in a condom, because I literally feel like I'm coming on my own dick.
Yeah, bro.
These guys. We don't like our own semen.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not saying I'm a nasty freak and I'm a nasty bastard. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not trying to taste my semen. Like, that's just not what I'm trying to do.
But that's not necessarily the question that I asked. So when you're having sex, you don't stop, take your dick out, eat her,
yes,
and then go back in?
I would definitely do that. I'm doing that. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. But if I finish, that's it. I'm not going nowhere near that. That's it. Go wash your hole.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
What's up, Danny?
Excuse me, Mr. Rome. You mentioned earlier in the paragraph 4 sentence.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
In the scenario where he was giving an example about a guy trying to taste his own pre-cum, right? And how that would be unappealing and unattractive.
That would be unappealing.
And not something that you're interested in. You don't want to you wouldn't want to taste your own pre-cum. So knowing and admitting that pre-cum exists.
Yes.
You would still eat pussy after you have been inside of her.
Yes.
And possibly pre-came inside of her.
Maybe, bro.
But
listen, I didn't feel the sensation and the tingle in my body. I'm not thinking about it like that.
It's visual.
You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Danny just changed his whole life.
Right.
Now his
now
girl
you
is
think
gonna
about
be
it. He's like,
struggling.
wait a second.
No.
Because she's probably not gonna eat pussy midway while fucking.
She finna get banged out. Right? That's it.
If you like my girl though, I'll stop eating pussy and then come back. And I only stop eating pussy to like kind of regain some of my strength because I don't want to bust away.
Facts.
That's a good technique, sir.
Time out. Time out.
You guys can use that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Reconsidering what? I ain't no pussy after me done finish that. Once me Usain Bolt in the pussy, me now go back for the relay.
It's like the movie Gremlins. After 12, I ain't.
That's it. After that shit closed, it's closed.
Shit. Nah, but Jason's right. Like, if that's your main chick, of course you get the full course meal, Benihana's, whatever she wants. But it's your regular chick that you beating? No, you gotta come on, man.
Relax, man. And that's the problem.
Danny is you know Danny. You know what's funny?
Because if you do all that in the beginning,
Danny, you know what? You know what's funny? And I want the video of this. You know, I was editing some of the videos the other night, right? So the one that I put up with me, you, Kev, Cali B, right? With with Kaylani, making all the noise and whatnot. The whole time I'm editing the video, I'm laughing because I'm looking at you, and he's just like.
Looking serious as shit, and she's like, "Oh."
I'm used to this.
If you haven't seen that clip, go onto my page, on IG and look at it. It's up there. And look at Danny. I'm not impressed.
I did not say that.
So unbothered.
I did not say that.
He looked so unbothered.
She was trying too. She was she was going in.
Much respect to We Come to Fed.
Yes, We Come to Fed. Big up. Yeah, sad.
I want no problems.
Yeah, I do like to.
We come to Fed.
All right, that was the last question.
That was the last question.
Yes. So I am hungry as shit.
Boo 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 boo. Facts.
I realized I didn't eat nothing.
I think every time you had a show like Danny said, y'all should order food before you start the fucking show. It's gonna take an hour or 2 hours to get here anyway.
So just an idea, and you think about it before you answer and take a day. I suggest you take a day or two to think about it. I think if we ordered food and talked about the food, a sponsor would be more likely to get a food sponsor because they would know what we would provide instead of just saying, "Hey, sponsor me."
Yeah. Does anybody in here cook? Like, I mean, besides like the obvious people in here who does it, but does anybody in here cook and would like to sponsor a meal? And you're gonna get free sponsorship that day, and I'm gonna put a little ad for your food
and free criticism.
Yeah.
Free criticism.
Yeah.
And no chicken thighs in the tub.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. I don't eat any kind of foot. Don't give me no chicken foot, cow foot, pig foot. I don't do that.
Since we finished all the worst case scenario questions, because I already know Jason's answer. And you said that you only want one day. In general, what can a woman do to make you feel valued and appreciated?
What could a woman do to make me feel valued and appreciated?
Besides sex. Nothing sexual.
You asked Jason.
Are you asking Rome? Okay,
Rome. I don't know. Just appreciate me every day. Like, appreciate what I do for you.
So that answer, I get criticized for telling people I can't tell them how to answer. But I just want you to understand, by you saying, the question being, how can a woman show you appreciation, and you say, just appreciate me, you have an answer to a question to a person who genuinely doesn't know how to do it.
You got a point.
You know what I mean? You got to be a little bit more specific. Pretend that you're trying to teach the woman you're trying to teach the perfect woman how to treat you. That answer wouldn't allow her to learn how to make you feel appreciated. You can't say appreciate me.
Okay, I feel you. Okay. When I come home from work, just tell me you love me. Tell me, that you see where we're going. Tell me I look good when I come out the gym, bitch. Don't tell me before I go in. Tell me when I come out. Cook for me. Cook for me, Clean up after me sometimes. I may forget a little box on the floor. Pick it up.
As you said that, I thought about how a lot of times women say, I shouldn't have to clean up. You're a grown man. You should clean up after yourself. I just realized, as you said, cook for me, and understanding the value of being cooked for, women understand the value of having their bills paid. You can't say to the woman, well, you're an adult, bitch. Pay your own bills. I don't talk like that, so I don't get crazy. But you can't say that. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be manly. A real man wouldn't tell a woman to take care of herself, pay for her own bills, et cetera, et cetera. But they'll tell a man, clean up after yourself. Cook for yourself.
Right.
Do your own laundry.
Hypocrisy. Interesting.
What do you think about that, Joe? You being the only person with a vagina in this room.
Hopefully.
I spoil the people that I'm with, so that's why for me to be in a relationship, it's a lot. Because I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna clean, I'm gonna do all of that stuff. What I do appreciate is when you meet me halfway, because there's gonna be some days where I'm gonna be a little bit out of it, and it'd be nice to come home and not have to cook. So, just to sum that up, I don't want to date a man that can't cook.
No, there's a fundamental difference between a guy who never cooks and you being okay with being the main person cooking. You getting a gift or blessing or a break every once in a while where he cooks for you. Very, very different than a woman who says, I don't need to cook. I don't know how to cook. I make money. All other dumb shit. Because in a relationship, all those other things are not supposed to matter. The man is supposed to do it still. You know what I mean? So
I don't think I could have been with a woman that said that shit to me.
But some dudes like that shit, though.
Nah, fuck out of here. Like, if we go on
some dudes villa, right? Like hangers up their butt.
A kitchen.
No, you better cook.
She's looking at the kitchen like,
you better cook.
That's such a turn off. Like, yo,
you better make that stove work.
You don't have to be the best cook.
Kev Love.
But you better buy all the food then. Buy all the food so I can cook it.
Kev Love, I'm really, really curious, genuinely and sincerely, to hear your answer as to what can a woman do. What can a woman do to make you feel valued and appreciated?
Well, I can say what my wife does. My wife.
It's possible that your wife doesn't do everything, so don't leave it. That's why I didn't say your wife.
Say that to be.
He's trying to be safe. You don't want to get fucked up.
Nah, my wife does.
Don't get fucked up, you know that.
I think the answer for me personally, like he said, when I come home, just make me feel like, the king has arrived. Like, I done season the food, so all you gotta do is warm it up and put it in the oven, and make sure the kids are taken care of. One thing I love about my wife is like, I can be dumb as fuck far as like reading certain bills or certain documents, and she hold me down with that because I take pride in like being a guy that paid the bills, buy the food. Jason knows, like, I used to be picking up the kids. I was a parent-teacher moment because she was working. And, like, I enjoy someone, like JoJo said, meeting me halfway. That one little thing of meeting you halfway, it goes a mile, like, because sometimes you don't feel like cooking. Sometimes you don't feel like, I'm doing the kids' homework. And it's good to have someone that's not complaining about doing it. And, I got a real partner. Like, I don't got somebody that's just leeching off of me. We got a great union, and I think, I wish more people had what I have, That's why I come on here and be super nice and super good.
I'm going to send this clip to your wife every time you fuck up.
Like, we'll see what he said.
It's going to be proof.
Nice political answer, though.
I'm like, look, he's not that bad. Look what he said.
I can get serious when I want to.
So, since you set this up by forcing your wife to be in the answer, is there anything that your wife could do to make you feel more loved?
Yeah, what she could do is start paying more for the weed because, this is getting expensive. $20 for half now. So if you listen to wife, come off that extra $20. I've been buying weed since we knew each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got that.
You just said that you enjoy paying the bills, sir. You just said you enjoy bringing the groceries.
You did say that.
So don't cry about her not paying.
Because she'll bring that right back to you. We said, well, the weed is one of our bills. We have a weed bill.
That's a bill.
And you got to pay it.
That's a bill.
Me getting jokey at the end of it.
Gotcha. All right, you got it. I'm sorry. I apologize for ruining the joke.
And hold on. Let me give a shout out to my agent. My realtor. Thank you for finding the house for me. You know what I mean? You will be getting some Casamigos when I see you. When the clothes on the house.
Commissary.
Yeah.
Extra shit.
If he's listening,
Jason.
I don't know if he's up right now.
I think I've heard your answer once or twice, but for the fans.
I have generally one rule that lets me know that you really care about me. You have to nurture the things that I love. And
what does that mean, Jason?
Okay, so that means I'll give you an example. If I did I'm doing this show right now, right? At some point I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go home. If you haven't watched the show and you can't tell me about it, and I love this show, you're not nurturing something that I love. Mm-hmm. I mean something like that. Like look at the things that I'm interested in. Look at the other things like I love, like my children. I'm gonna look at like how you treat them. I'm going to look at all the things that in life that make me happy and figure out how you tried to nurture it. If you do that, I will do fucking anything for you. I will do anything for you because I don't want to be the only one nurturing the things I love. I want to know that there's someone else who's going to do that with me, because sometimes, we go through things in life. We go through like ups and downs, or we feel certain things, or we might not be feeling as confident and stuff about ourselves. I'm very hard on myself and things I do after. I look at the show after and I go through stuff and I say, I could have said this, but I didn't say this. But someone say this, it's all right. I really enjoyed it. It was a great show, and something like that.
Offer you the criticism that
offer me the criticism. But if I do that and you don't even say anything about it, that's a huge turnoff.
What's the name of that movie? She's Not Into You.
Yeah, it could be you're just not into me, but generally that's what it is. If I see you taking an interest in the things I like, you see I like weed, and you be like, well, I saw this strain and this strain, and you may not even be that interested, but I'm interested in it. You know what's sexy? If I'm playing Call of Duty or something like that, and you don't know nothing about that, but you pick up a controller, you's like, yo, show me how to play.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That shit to me is sexy because you see me doing this like all the time. Mm-hmm. So I would love to like have a girl that would be like, yo, let's play some 2K. Pick up the controllers.
For the record, there's a lot of them out there.
Yes, there is. There is a lot of. But just things like if you do that, because
Hold on, you want a girl that plays video games with you all the time?
I want. You don't have to.
You don't have to do it all the time, but to be able to play video games with your girl is very appealing.
Yeah,
facts.
As long as they're working out.
Well, I don't know how to play video games, guys.
It's not about you not knowing how to play video games.
Play
but
try.
I'm gonna lose
to learn.
Just try.
That's fine.
But I'm gonna talk a lot of shit though.
It's cool with us.
I ain't gonna get far, but
so Kev.
Oh, we got a call. Let's see who it is.
Jasmine.
Hello, good night.
Good night.
So who do I have on the line?
Sounds Redskin.
Really, Jason? Beauty Jazz, I guess.
Beauty Jazz, big up yourself.
Jazz.
What's up? I love your voice. It just sounds so adorable.
It was a Redskin.
Who are you calling a Redskin?
Oh, hey, yo, Danny, you'll get fuck up.
Get the duck sauce.
Jasmine, what's your complexion?
Hi, Danny.
How you doing, darling?
I just say hi.
Danny got a West Indian accent?
All right.
Yeah, this is the first time I didn't even know that Danny had an accent.
I don't hear him say it. Yeah, we never hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? We're not.
I heard it and I was just shocked. Like, wait, what?
We not Beauty Jazz. Beauty Jazz gets the
accent.
The accent. We get this.
We get
serious Danny.
We get the so
Wait,
you're gonna not taste the pre-cum?
My family's from Petey Valley in Port of Spain.
Oh.
So
yeah, I can't tell you all that detail.
True bacchanal, bye.
Jazz, you have a comment, question?
I think she just called
No,
to say
I wanted
hi.
to say hi.
You
And
just
then
called-
I heard you
that's-
talking about 2K.
That's
And I
so.
wanted to like run out there how your team sucks. And I'm
You play 2K?
She plays.
I play 2K.
She plays 2K.
You play 2K?
Yo, ask her.
On what? PlayStation?
Yeah.
Yo, ask her a real question. Where she get her royalty
PlayStation.
from?
Huh?
Boy,
Where I get it from?
She sound like she
don't
get good royalty.
listen. And you know
Wow.
what? You know what? I think we was because one thing I like about like Beauty Jazz is after the show. She will sometimes hit me up and be like, "Oh, well, the show was
listen,
like
bro,
this,
please
and you
don't.
know, and I like this and whatnot." And then one night she was doing this, and then she's like, "Well, I'm just here playing some 2K," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm here playing some 2K," and I said, "Bullshit, show me the
Oh,
score."
yeah, the other night.
And then she was actually putting in some work and actually winning. So I called her and told her, "Well, you got to put it on Hall of Fame difficulty." And she did that, and I
And I did that, and it was some BS nonsense on his team for free throws, and I could have beat their ass, but that team cheat too much.
Yeah.
So,
So
Beauty Jazz.
we're gonna leave it there.
this is me telling you how sexy I think that is.
What's the
That's
best way
nice.
to you to make a man feel valued and appreciated?
Real quick, I didn't hear anything because if you
I
guys talk
understand.
all at once.
Sorry.
In your mind, what's the best way to make a man feel valued and appreciated?
I mean, there can be multiple things. You go pay attention to what they like. You can show interest, even if you don't know, like what Jason was saying. If you don't know, just find out. And
That's right.
I don't know, like, it's multiple things. Different people.
Can you name
do
some?
different
Give
things.
any examples?
That's what I hate. I hate when a girl say that. Like, yo, what you want to eat?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
I would never sit there and be like, I don't know. I'll tell you straight
Don't
up. And
ask
be
a
like, either
woman
we're buying or
what she
cooking with
wants
us.
to eat.
Just
No,
tell her.
tell me.
Just get her food. A woman would
I
never
got
be
this
upset.
Red Lobster.
She would never be
Yeah.
upset if you just walk in the door with food.
You know what the
Just
trick is?
Get her
She
food.
also won't
Here's
eat
the-
that
here's the
shit.
trick. Here's the trick. I'm gonna get you something from your
She be
friend.
like, I wasn't even in the mood for that. I don't want that.
If you get the wrong thing of food,
If they
though.
don't eat the food, yo, I'd be like,
The trick is you say that
You
you're
can
gonna go to their
spend
favorite
$50
spot.
on food, bro.
You say you're gonna go to their favorite
don't want
spot, and they'll tell you what they'll say. Oh, Del Frisco's. Oh, Come Cow. And you're like, yeah,
Come cow.
The fuck?
Come Cow is Chinese
it's-
food. It's in Bed-Stuy.
Everybody knows that.
They've been
spot.
around for several years.
I've
Several
never heard of
decades.
Cum Cow.
I've never. That sounds weird.
You gotta get out of your neighborhood.
I've been in East New York all my life.
And there you have it.
That's it.
Two
Crown fried chicken.
Here's two things. Here's two things I don't like about women with food. When you don't know what you want, but you know you want my shit.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Okay?
true. That's true.
Because
You
you
know, they're
don't
like,
know you
"Oh,
want something to
What are you
say.
ordering?
You said,
So what
you
are you
said,
ordering?
you said,
You get
what do
chicken.
you ordering? I just
I don't
like,
gotta
why
get
you
the
want to know what I'm
chicken.
ordering?
This is
Oh,
the
because
chicken.
I might want some of yours. No,
Yep.
get that shit.
Get that shit too.
I will
No,
buy.
no.
You can have
I
two
don't like.
plates.
No, you should never
What
have two of the same fucking plate.
That's
That don't make no
thank you,
sense.
Kev.
Yeah.
Like we need to be able
Yeah.
to
We should
take
coordinate.
and
This is
share
how we
all of the
came
stuff.
here together, right?
No.
We came here to coordinate.
He said, I order chicken tiramisu.
hey.
You order that shit
Hey,
too.
so Beauty Jazz, what are you doing for Valentine's Day?
Nothing.
Wow. First of all,
She's getting some dick.
nothing.
She getting dick.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Exactly.
You not getting your
I'm
back
not
blown?
doing
She's showing that
anything.
art. She's showing what that art should
No,
do.
I'm not.
What? Why?
She's showing what that art should
I'm
do.
not doing
right?
nothing.
Why you not getting your back blown?
Because
No.
Because she don't
wait,
know how to
I'm
make a
actually
man
about to
feel
find
valued and
out.
appreciated.
I don't.
You just said nothing. You repeated something halfway that somebody else said. You had nothing of your
Danny
own.
said that. I'm just gonna put that out there. Danny said
She
that
knows I said
shit.
it.
Danny,
She knows I said, she
I
knows
was
I said
asked what I'm doing, and I said I'm not doing anything.
it. Okay.
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 All right. So, what do you
And I
want to
was
do
just
on
fine.
Valentine's Day?
So are you looking for a date on Valentine's?
That's what I'm trying to say. What do you want to do?
No,
I'm
hold
not
on.
looking for a
I
date. I
gotta say it
don't value
different.
just Valentine's Day.
Are you looking for a date on Valentine's
Oh,
Day?
you trying to get stretched out?
No, I'm not.
No, okay.
Wait, what?
Get off the phone.
Wow.
She's trying to get stretched out. She don't want to get put in a.
You sure? I mean, you don't want
First of all,
you
You don't want your hair
you
pulled?
don't want no waffles?
She don't want no waffles or pancakes.
I don't want no waffles. I can make my own waffles.
She can make her own waffles. She don't need a man.
Who said that? It's Valentine's Day.
Danny, why are you stressing my words? Did I say that?
You said one.
You need a man.
When the question came up. When the question came up, how can you make a man feel valued and appreciated? You gave no real answer. When you was asked, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? You said nothing.
Danny,
now you're saying that you can make your own waffles. These are the things that people who are single and miserable say.
Danny, what were you looking for? Because I'm definitely not miserable. Because I definitely said pay attention.
She is single though.
There's a lot of people.
She is single though.
There's a lot of people happily single. I'm sure you're one of them.
Joe, you happily single for real?
I really am.
You sure?
Truly am.
That's because your ex used to cry.
Do you have toys?
That's why.
Do you get what toys?
If he ain't used to cry, you wouldn't be happy.
No, I think I've had the same amount of sex toys in a relationship and outside of a relationship. It just
So you
depends
use
on
toys in your
You
relationship?
ever cheat on your sex toys?
Valentine's Day is not every
What's
day.
wrong with
How does he cheat on her sex toy with a real
That's
dick?
what I just asked.
With another sex toy.
Yeah,
You cheat on the rabbit with the vibrator.
How about you, Jazz?
What?
You got toys too?
She got toys. She got toys. She's red.
I got toys.
You got toys? What kind of toys?
What's your favorite?
Wait, which one is your favorite?
You got the red ball?
The red what?
Which one is your favorite?
The bullet, honestly.
The bullet?
Can she make the sound?
Yeah.
How it go?
I'm dead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I love them sex toys when it's round two. It's like, yo, I'm a one nut.
Tag that
special.
shit in.
One nut. One straight nut.
Finish, bro.
Yo, Martin comes on one time a week. Dude.
I ain't mad if I walk in and she's using the vibrator. I just catch her because I was like,
Bro.
shit. Well, I might as well go watch a movie or something.
Jazz, after you suck a dick, do you want to kiss the guy after he comes in your mouth?
There you go. There we go.
Wait.
We need a female's point of view. Let's go.
Yeah, what are you doing? You burping and burping?
Oh wait, you don't let guys come in your mouth, right?
Depending who, because it's not for everybody. Nobody gets the same energy with me.
Why suck a dick if you can't come in your mouth?
I just said if I do, I let them
that's
go.
like drinking a soda and not finishing it. You ever go to a party and mad fucking
I'm dead. Again, when I do, I swallow.
Ooh, she
does. She swallows. No, but he's asking, would you go in for the kiss after the swallow though? Like right after the swallow, you like not even letting it get to your belly, not even letting it settle. I'm going right in for this kiss.
Digest these kids.
Are you
I'm more of a clear my mouth out, like swallow, make sure it's gone, and then I'm kissing.
Thank you. Okay.
Like,
She gonna make sure it's gone.
So
she gonna make sure the kids.
How do you
her.
make sure it's gone? Like you go into the bathroom to brush your teeth, or what? Like what does that look like?
Not exactly, because usually, like if I do swallow, I'll keep sucking, even if they're still suck. Have the spit in my mouth, wash it out with my spit, swallow it back down, look in your face. It's not there.
Ooh, she said.
Yeah, like that's what I was about to say. Where's the?
She does what I like to call like the David Blaine.
Yo.
I like to call that the brisk iced tea commercial. She said,
It's
it's Look at my sleeves.
So, as she described it, right?
Checking my shoes.
Visually, that's ideally how it's supposed to be done, right?
Mm-hmm.
For several reasons.
If it's exactly, but if it's done as she described it, what's the issue with you kissing her?
Okay, no, the way she said it is that's what I'm trying to say.
She sound like
the way y'all said it earlier.
No, I said to you. I said to you. If she comes in for it, I would let her do it. But I'm not gonna be. I'm not.
You're right. You did say that.
I'm not just gonna be like, no, get the fuck out of here. Don't kiss me.
For the record,
I'm not gonna do that. Nah, you don't do that to a
Were you
female.
guys referring to snowballing with the cum still in the mouth?
No.
I don't do that.
No.
That's no. I actually like talked about it in the chat. Like if y'all talking about snowballing.
No.
I mean,
nobody's talking about snowballing.
We are not Caucasian.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't think most normal
Caucasian
people
dude.
are into that.
That's guys with cocks. We got
we got dicks.
That's the perfect way to explain that. I was looking for a way to say that without saying that.
Yeah.
But that was a good way to say it. I like that.
So can I ask though, vice versa? Would you guys do the same? Like if you eat a girl out and she comes to your mouth, would you kiss her?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, take it back.
Come take this shit. Lips wet and all that.
I don't think that was ever up for debate.
Yeah, because women like touch.
Here is the reason why I could answer that. And it's because when I'm eating you out and I kiss you, it's just your vaginal juices. When you kiss me, it's just like it's a playground. We're swapping my children back and forth. It's actual children. That's what gets me. It's like,
but the problem, okay.
The thing with it is this.
Sperm is
as
like
men,
this living thing that is swimming and everything.
I mean,
and I can't. I don't want that.
But now they're in my belly. Because I made sure that I gave them.
But some of them are still waiting on the bus. At the bus stop. Everybody couldn't get on the bus.
You can't tell me it's all gone.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's just the same way. Like if you're having sex with a woman without a condom and you stick your dick in her, you take it out, you eat her out, and you stick your dick back in, it's the same shit.
I don't know.
Not
in my mentality. I'm thinking I brought dick too.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Extra.
I got the best metaphor. You know when you ride the train, because I ride the train, right? The train goes to the last stop. And when it gets to that stop, after it climax at the last stop, motherfuckers come in there and they clean it. Before other passengers get on the train, the train is sanitary.
Yeah, who's cleaning your train?
Who's cleaning your train?
Yo, I got a great question in the chat. Miss Kelly Baby said, but you will smoke a blunt with your friend and basically share it, right? So I guess that's like
that's because the smoke smokes out all of the gayness.
You said
no. What? Wait, what?
Well, you practically tongue kissing your man's.
Tutti Frutti, we gotta get to you in a second. Tutti Frutti also wants to call up. We're gonna get to you. We're gonna get to you in a second.
That takes me back to what I said when I said that smokers have habits. It's a sanitary thing, also for me.
Okay.
You need saliva to roll up the blood.
You just
correct?
tongue kiss that whole shit,
right?
And then all y'all put your mouth. You'd be okay with putting your lips on your man's mouth and spit.
Not true.
Not true. Me and Jason, since we really got into smoking weed,
you guys wear those little hookah tips,
and I roll a blunt for myself.
If you want to smoke,
that's how I am.
We are rich smokers. We not these average smokers you guys are talking about.
You can bring your own weed.
Yeah, if you're smoking with me here, roll your shit here. Roll your shit up.
You have not always done that. You out of your own mouth have said, now me and Jason do this. When you was younger, you was smoking other niggas' spit.
No. Jason, I always rolled my own weed. I always had a place to smoke, so I always rolled my own weed. I was smoking since I was 18. I always had a job, so I was always good. I never failed a drug test, so I'm always ready to pass. You know what I mean? But I wasn't passing nobody but my chick or somebody like Jason. We didn't.
So you and Jason smoked each other's spit.
Yeah. That's what y'all did.
Yeah, we did. But remember, we like.
Listen, all the things Jason said he did, I wouldn't
smoke after him. You know what I mean? The gayness totally goes away.
Billy Jasmine, thank you for calling. We're gonna let Tutti Frutti.
Wait. Beauty Jazz. You can make roti.
Yeah.
Actually, where she get the roti from? What's the best roti spot in Brooklyn?
She lives in Brooklyn?
I actually don't buy it. My aunt makes it, or like we learned down in our family. So
you know how to make the skins?
Oh, skunt banana.
in Queens.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
the
Who
bus
said that? Please don't say that again.
What skunt banana?
You live in Queens?
Please don't. I live in Brooklyn.
Live in Brooklyn.
You got bust up shot?
Close to Queens.
Close to Queens.
Linden, you right, Linden?
That was so racist, thinking she couldn't to Queens.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
He was gonna be like,
Definitely Springfield.
yep.
That's Springfield.
Somewhere next to that mall. What is that? What's that mall?
So can you make some roti for the show? Beauty Jazz, can you make some roti for the show?
She don't make roti. She gets it.
Some shrimp curry.
Yeah, did I not just say that I would make it? I don't buy it.
Can you make some for the show?
No.
Well, then forget you then.
Next call. All right, Beauty Jazz. Thanks for calling in. I always appreciate you. Big up yourself. I want to get Tutti Frutti on the line before we start to move things along.
Beauty J, you can still get some pancakes and waffles.
Tutti Frutti, the line is open. Call in.
So the both of y'all are gonna fuck her? What are you talking about? You said you don't give pancakes to everybody, and he said he don't make waffles for everybody, but y'all both give pancakes and waffles to people that you fuck. So what's going on? How does she get the pancakes and the waffles, sir?
You got it misconstrued. Pancakes are for winners, just like sprinkles are.
Shauna Parker wants me to remind you that Scott boy, that's how you say it. Scott boy is from GT.
It's GT.
Yeah.
It is. Skunt. I said Skunt Bana. Skunt Bana.
I think it's safe to say that I think you should leave the Caribbean accents alone.
Yo, I got like a bunch of them.
Just use American accents like
I got Jamaican.
You got a bunch of them in one.
Yeah, a bunch of them in one. I'm like Napoleon ice cream.
You just American?
Who, me? No, my parents from Barbados, both of them.
Okay.
I just be around Jamaicans. I'll be around Trinis.
Where's this Tutti Frutti person?
Tutti Frutti and Carl.
Call me now.
Oh yeah, I love Tutti Frutti's voice. She. Oh my god. Yeah.
Tutti Frutti call.
It's like the you know these you know me. I be getting wrapped up in these Spanish chicks. This is so easy.
Tutti. Oh, there she go. That's her. Hold on.
Tutti Frutti, mami, ¿cómo está?
Que lo que, maní?
Vosotros.
Vosotros. This nigga said no.
Vosotros.
What's up, baby? How you?
Good afternoon on Telemundo.
Dímelo.
Baby,
How you doing, guys?
We good. Let me ask the question. Are you kissing a dude after he eats your pussy?
I do. My man.
Your man.
Yeah.
But he got to be your man.
So if a dude ate your pussy, you wouldn't kiss him. But only if your man ate your pussy, then you'd kiss your man.
Yeah, it's my main man. Yeah.
But any old dude who gets to eat your pussy, you don't kiss him. But he still eats your pussy.
Yeah, I'm bi.
Okay.
See?
Where y'all going?
I don't know where that came from.
Where's this by? Where y'all going?
What else?
But
double locks on.
What about the other way around?
You're gonna try to kiss him after he comes in your mouth?
My main man, my man.
Or the side piece.
How many men you got? Many men.
Only one.
You over here 50 Cent.
I don't understand the distinctions then. Right.
Get it together.
All right, so
only
one man, he comes in your mouth. What you doing right after?
Swallow. Duh.
Okay, now what you doing after that? You going to sleep, right? Thank you. Thank you. You a real woman.
You know what else? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? How all these chicks be like, yeah, they swallow, but when you fucking, they be like,
Or they do like that.
Listen.
All right, so what you doing after you finish?
Listen. First of all, I'm a grown woman. Okay, also, I am a Scorpio. Keep it real, okay? Get it together.
Where is she from?
Anyway,
where you from?
I'm Panamanian.
Cologne.
Panama.
No, Cologne. Get it together.
She said Panama.
No, Cologne. Next.
What happened to you, buddy?
Are you not from Cologne? You're not from Rainbow City?
No, Kevin Love. No.
Panama, buddy.
Okay. I still know how to reach you.
Tutti Frutti, what are the ways you show a man that you value him and appreciate him?
Well, support
Besides
him
swallowing.
when he's down, trying to lift him up.
when he come home from work, his hot meal ready for him. His lunch ready for him when he went to work.
Sound like she make that fried pork.
Make a bed, be with him, going down, please him.
What do you usually cook for your man? Like when he comes home.
Listen, whatever he wanna cook it.
Plátanos.
Okay.
What's his special?
No sweet, whatever he wants.
Maduros.
Maduros.
He loves seafood.
I'll bet.
Hey.
At a bird. Yeah.
I like.
How long you been with your man?
12 years.
12 years.
12. Okay, that's long.
She said 12.
12 years a slave. Yes.
You guys are married?
Dulce. Dulce.
It's not slavery being in a relationship.
12
años.
You guys are married?
Yeah, 12 years.
No.
12 years.
That's not the only Spanish you know. Just trying to impress her, right?
Who, me?
No, yeah, we trying to do the same
Oh, I
thing.
know cerveza. That's like beer.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta
And comida. Comida is food.
I know Corona.
Wow.
Wow. That was racist.
Wow.
And that's from China. You remember Trump? That's from China.
From China.
It came from China.
That shit was funny. I was crying, I ain't gonna lie.
They was like, why you say it's from China? He was like, cause it is.
Now, those of you who don't know Tutti Frutti, she makes a very interesting sound sometime on the Kevin Crown Morning Show. And I was wondering...
Morning show?
I was wondering if we can get a little bit of that today. Oh, we need to slap first, right?
Hold on, get the lotion. This was brought to you by Unnatural. All natural.
I think you need to do this first. Is this how it works?
Hi, Danny.
It don't work for me.
No, it don't work for you. Stop it.
Who will work for? Kevin?
Only for Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin!
Barry.
Call in.
Kevin might have to call in and do it.
We need to hear Tutti Frutti.
Because when I do it, it just, I don't get that sound. I just get stop. Stop.
No.
So what'd you call your man, Poppy?
Yo, you ever slap a girl from the back?
Mi amor.
Mi amor.
And she look back and say, ow, nigga. Fucking hit on my ring and all that.
Nigga, you slapped too hard.
Oh, I hit a mad hard.
Yo, I got some heavy ass hands. You do not want to ask me to slap you on your ass because I will damn near kill
but
you.
But if it hurts, I'm gonna hit you back.
But you ever got slapped and you literally had
it's gonna be a little different for me because I'm not blessed in the rear and like most of these ladies that I be around. So I surround myself around like a bunch of girls who have big asses because I don't have one.
You know that
but I can take
matter,
it.
Right?
I know, but I can
yeah,
take
big ass don't really matter.
I can take a hit.
You know, when we bend you over and we see that arch,
we see.
No one is saying.
Hey, I know that.
You have to know how to do it.
That don't matter.
I know, but I don't have as much back there to receive the hit, so
That's
it's gonna
right.
ricochet a little bit more for me than
Hold
everybody else.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask all the guys in the room. All right, from most important to least important. You got three things in this category: face, tits, ass. So you gotta say, and one being the top. So which one is most important? We're gonna go around and. And I'm gonna end that at the ladies, Joe and Tutti Frutti on it, because I'm interested in what you guys would think was more important. So Daddy, go.
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Face, titties, ass.
Put them in order.
Put a number to it. One being the most. So 1, 2, or 3, as importance.
The face is the
and
most.
Don't give no political Danny ass.
Calm down. The face is the most important. I like boobs more than ass.
Okay.
So he's 1, 2, 3.
Kev?
I think I definitely agree with Danny. Face is the most important thing because no one.
I gotta wake up to that. All right, I'm not gonna wake up to titties.
I'm a titty guy too because I think the titty lasts gravity. Even though it hits you, you can do something to push it up. Your ass, you can have a big ass, but once you get too fat, that's the ass.
Yeah, it's just ass.
And it don't look right.
Yes.
So.
Rome.
For gravity reasons.
Titties. I mean, face first. Face first. I can't just be walking around with no titties.
I think he meant
face.
titties first, guys.
Face first, and then.
I really think he told the truth.
It depends.
The first time.
No. It ain't titties, because
mind.
you can have Caitlyn Jenner, bruh, and I ain't with that shit.
Okay.
But what makes
Face.
you want to talk to her? That's a
Face.
different thing.
Definitely face.
You know? Is it the face?
Face, and then I look at the ass.
You can see a girl who's really, really pretty in the face, and she has okay boobs and an okay ass, or no ass and small boobs, and she still be cool. You know what I mean? Whereas we've all, I'm assuming, dated girls who had a lot of ass and a lot of titties and all that other stuff, but her face wasn't great.
But
it's just not the same.
I don't know about date.
She looked good from far, but far from good. That type.
She had a butterface.
That's a great line.
Everything looked good, but her face.
With me, it's face, ass, and titties. I don't really care about titties. You could have A cups, B cups, C cups. I could care less. All titties matter the way I look at it.
A cup titties are horrible though. I'm not even gonna lie. They are.
It's not really titties. It's all nipple.
It's straight. I don't know. It might be like back shoulder blade, just in the front.
You, it's like the funniest thing to look at in the world.
Yo, yeah.
I do this shit.
What?
When you got
nothing.
Yo, bro.
What's this about?
When you got A cups, it just looked like 2 fried eggs sitting on your chest.
Why you wear bras? You don't get bras.
I'm sure ladies say that about guys with little dicks. So, you know,
Probably.
I'm sure.
All I know
Probably.
is
But our dicks ain't on exposure all the time. So.
All right, Tootie. What do you feel is more? And then you're talking about women now. What do you? Unless you're into that, you might be. Hey.
No, I'm not.
Oh, she's not.
Strictly diggy.
Just checking.
What she said?
She said strictly diggly.
What is?
I just want to hear her say it again.
What do you think is more important from one to three for the guys should is looking at women?
I think it's the titties.
Titties first?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then what?
So look at the ass.
And the face is last?
Yeah, because men are blind anyway.
Yeah.
Wow. She said we blind.
I mean, I'll say one thing. There's a lot of dudes who, and me especially, I know I was in that phase back then when it was just like, if she had an ass, that was the, everything
I'm
was like,
taking it down.
In that phase, what's a fleshlight?
Yes, I'm aware. The flashlight to put, just you fuck yourself with.
Right. In those days and in that phase, you also value the hole you could stick your dick in general.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So you valued the fact, your ability to stick your dick into something. You understand what I'm saying? So yes, you would prioritize ass and titties over a face because you wasn't interested in a whole person. You was interested in busting a nut.
Right.
So I'm not gonna accept that as an answer because that's not men. You understand what I'm saying?
You're always making sense of the shit. Let's look at you. Joe, what do you feel?
Some guys don't really care for like a real pretty face. I think sometimes in certain relationships they go for the Beauty and the Beast complex.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you two ladies this question. This is just for the ladies, right? If you had to take guys and put it in 3 different categories, just pick out whatever it is that you would make the category on, because I don't know. I like vagina. So I don't know. But if you had a category to break it down between like 3 things about a guy and that you would look at as find him attractive, what would it be?
His wallet. I'm sorry.
Wow. Actually, I'm not looking at your wallet.
So what's the 3 things you're looking at? I'm trying to see if we can get you guys on the same page.
I'm not looking at your wallet.
Bullshit.
But what I know, I'm not.
We'll get to that point later because we know how you feel about
that's
this.
not the first thing that I'm looking at because.
It's the most important thing, though.
No, it's definitely.
I'll let you finish because I'm cutting you off. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, you keep intervening. You're being very rude, Danny.
Always.
What happened?
Danny's trying to beat me up with a mop, guys.
You don't do that.
Not only is he interrupting me,
don't do
he's
the
trying
broom
to
challenge. That's how Corona started with the broom challenges. That's how we got here. All right, go ahead, Joe.
For me, I prefer dark skinned men. Although I've been finding that I've been getting a lot more light skinned men.
Is your father dark skin?
No. I prefer.
So
prefer.
so saying dark skin men, you say their complexion.
I like the complexion. So
okay.
the complexion.
When you say dark, you mean dark like Jason or dark like Kevin?
Dark like Kevin.
Doesn't matter.
I'm darker than Jason?
Not
I don't know.
you, the other Kevin.
Maybe no, more like the other Kevin.
The other Kevin.
I like the darker the better for me. That's my preference.
Facts. Yes.
I like I like nice arms. That's my thing. Cause like I'm like arms, so I'm gonna molest. Yeah, I prefer a man that works out.
Like Rome?
Huh?
like
nice,
Rome.
exactly.
Yes.
I work out.
Rome,
every day.
flex your arms for the camera, Rome. You know,
I give out direction for free.
Some people got legs that size.
I mean, yeah, some of them.
And then after that, for me, is a smile. You gotta have a smile.
Yeah.
Gotta have a nice smile.
Danny is over there so mad right now.
Gotta
He's
have
like,
a smile.
bullshit.
No, you know.
All right.
Fucking
So
arms.
I'm gonna work on it.
before we let Danny answer these questions,
I'm gonna work on
so Tutti Frutti, what is like the top three things that you are gonna look for in a guy?
Well, eyes, teeth, and chest.
What was the second thing she said?
Eyes, teeth, and
Eyes,
chest.
Teeth and chest. So I just want you to know you guys both pissed Danny off by not saying
But
money.
Danny has a nice
wallet.
smile.
By not saying wallet or adding because in
But that's not the first thing that I see.
No, it's the most important thing.
In truth, let's be real. Y'all are not going with some broke nigga with nice teeth.
No, I'm improving.
Some of them will.
chest
Some of them will.
Okay,
son.
so here's the thing, right? It just depends. At this stage, it's not about money per se for
Money.
me. That's
Exactly.
not what's driving me.
It's bad for the
But
young
what I'd
girls.
like to know is
But that's
that,
what's gonna stop the
Right.
bus. Money would stop the bus because if the guy was dark skinned, dark as midnight, so black he bleeds smoke, right?
Shit, what the
Wow.
fuck?
He's dark skinned.
Wow.
He has great arms and nice teeth, and he treats you well, and your mother loves him, and he's a good father, father figure to your son, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He only makes $40,000 a year. You marrying him?
no.
Because money is the most important.
No,
money is the
it's
deal breaker.
it's
money
not,
is not
no.
what puts you in the bus, but money will stop that shit.
No.
Why wouldn't you? Why would $40,000 a year stop you from marrying him?
It's not about
It's
here's
about
the
money.
Thing. No. It's not about that. It's not. It's my views on marriage is a little bit differently, which is why I said no. As it relates to money, I'm gonna need you to level up because I don't want to be with somebody that's not meeting me where I'm at. If I was making $40,000 a year and you're making $40,000 or even $30,000, then but that's completely off the bracket of what I'm accustomed to.
Jojo.
At this point, no,
Jojo,
which is
I
why
understand what you're saying. What you just said makes a
yeah.
lot of sense and is completely justifiable. But it doesn't. You're explaining why money would stop the bus. You're not denying that money would stop the bus. Your explanation doesn't prove that you don't believe money is important. You just proved
I didn't say money
that money
wasn't important.
and that's what I said. I said,
but
money,
it's not the it's not the main.
money is the main
for
thing.
me.
The reason why you're saying that money is the main thing is because money. If he had everything else that you needed, he would not be good enough because of money. Hence, money being the main thing.
It's not the main thing.
But money would be the deal breaker.
It wouldn't be the deal breaker.
You just said
It
you
would
wouldn't
be-
marry
it
him if
wouldn't-
he made $40,000.
I wouldn't marry him because to be honest, I don't care to be married.
Joe, you gotta take a card.
I don't care to be married.
It's your turn, yeah.
Somebody said some, okay.
That starts out 500 bits. Let me read your card for you.
Okay.
If
That's
there is,
fine.
well,
whatever. I'll take whatever.
okay, no, this is the same. This is the same card I just had.
Huh?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm not scared.
okay,
He's like, that
Okay.
shit is old. He's looking at the bottom.
You ever see dirt that was here?
I can't ask you this because there's not another woman in here.
Oh.
But this would have been very interesting if there was another woman in here.
But we have one on the line, no? She's not. still on the
No,
line?
they have to be actually here
Oh.
because you have to use your mouth.
Oh.
These are amazing cards. Okay, here is your card. Here's what it says. Record a 10-second video of yourself miming oral sex and post it to your Instagram story with the caption, anytime, any place. Do this or take a shot.
Wow.
I'm gonna take a shot because
wow.
It's not, and you guys know I'm good for it.
There was bottles right there by your foot.
Yes.
Pass me this cup, please.
I will take a shot, and I'm gonna say why I'm gonna take a shot because I do not feel like being harassed for the next 24 hours. I get harassed in my DM without posting things like that. I just don't need any more.
These cards are lit.
Shot. Somebody pour me a shot.
It's right there. There's the bottles right by her. Right by her foot. No, they're not ancient bottles. They're not.
I don't know.
That's it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to Barbados.
Barbados.
I think that was definitely a dope card, and I'm glad you got that and I didn't. Oh shit! Anybody wants to see Danny take a dare card because you know he's gonna do the dare because he's not drinking.
He's not drinking.
Yes, Danny is actually.
No, he's not.
Danny's actually.
Shit, I'll take a shot. Give me that.
It's not this spicy. Is that wine? Is that wine? No, it's rum.
Okay, pour me some.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Put it drinks. So you got some Brugal over there?
Brugal?
Brugal
they got Babaku.
It's not. Brugal is not from.
Brugal is Dominican.
Dominican rum.
How important?
I mean, it's the same island.
Yeah.
Most girls are gonna say money's not important, but they'll prove otherwise.
Well, Tootie, do you feel like
that's what I'm saying? It's the same island. No, it's not the same
important?
thing. No. It's the same island though.
Yeah.
Tootie, you there?
What?
How important? How important is finance in a relationship?
Okay,
Tootie still here?
Listen, I'm still here. I'm not money hungry. Okay.
She not money hungry.
No, because money don't make everything. Because money go and come. You never know.
That's right.
Okay. So you have to work things out with your man. Money is important, but it's not everything.
Yeah, Joe.
He could take care. Listen, he could take care of the house, or for half. We both can take care of the house because now 50-50 for everything. You understand? Money is not everything. Because that's why a lot of people that got money, they're not even happy.
Facts.
That's true.
You feel me? For me, money is not everything.
But I ain't got money and I'm not happy.
Money only makes you happy if
No, money don't make you happy.
No, it only makes you happy if the reason that you were sad is because you had bills.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah. You see, but that's the devil.
After you take care of those bills, you're gonna have the same problems everybody else has.
Yeah.
What is that shit?
Exactly.
Yo, I smell that shit from here. What is that?
What the fuck is that?
What are you drinking?
Rum.
Yo, that shit mad
What
strong.
kind?
Is that
I
the
don't
rum?
know. EXO, some shit.
Is that the rum that he didn't want people to open? Is
Yeah,
that the rum that he didn't want people to open?
Let me see that. No, that's not it.
No, it was already open.
Belgian rum?
It was already
Let me see
open.
that. Yeah, let me see it.
It's Mount Gay.
Cunt.
It's from Barbados.
Oh, Mount Gay, yeah.
Barbados.
Belgian
I
rum.
don't want to drink nothing.
That's the rum from Barbados.
I told you that when I picked up the bottle.
Yeah, but I didn't read it. I just drunk it. Mount Gay.
That's that rum you drink after Outbox, see?
I feel like I had LGB.
After you get boxy, buddy.
Yeah, I used to you drink after you get some Outbox.
Rome, you got kids?
No.
If you had a 16-year-old
Exactly.
son, would you take him to the strip club?
Yes.
No.
Would you take him to the boom boom room?
No.
Why not?
He don't need to have
Oh my
sex.
Because my son,
I just need kids to understand, like,
my son needs to be able to get pussy on his own. You
That's
don't be
right.
Paying for it at 16.
right,
The fuck?
right. You don't need to be paying for pussy, bro.
You young and you can
You
fuck
need
all
to at
day.
least try your game, bro. At least kick some game.
Because his first time should be
Would you-
special. So
would
it
you-
shouldn't be with a slur.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah,
if you taking
yeah.
your son to the strip club, you just tell him you ugly. You ain't gonna get no.
You ain't gonna get no
pussy.
bitches.
First of all,
And
you
you
already
gotta pay
said
for
yes
it.
to taking him to the strip club at
Yes,
16.
I'll take him to the strip club.
Kevin,
I will. I
mean,
will take my son to the
Jason,
strip
would you
club.
take your son to the strip club at 16?
Yeah, no, not at 16. You gotta be like 18. Take him in the strip club.
16, he going.
Kev Love.
No.
Listen, When I used to come home from school at 10 years old, my brother had bitches in the crib, bro. And these bitches was doing whatever.
Ladies.
Hey,
sorry, women. Sorry.
No, wait.
Had ladies in the crib.
Hey, Rome. We call these bitches ladies. We don't.
Ladies. So, yeah, I got this right now. I understand. Yeah. So my brother had ladies.
But you notice, like, the best experience of having sex is actually the first time you had to do all that work just to get the pussy.
Sure, facts.
Now, if you steal that from your son, he ain't never
The
gonna
first
appreciate
time
women like that. He's just gonna feel like, yo, all I gotta do is pay for it, and I'm gonna get sex. Sex should be something that is worked on. You spend hours talking to this girl while you watch your favorite shows. You know,
I mean, I don't know about hours. Some bitches
First of
want
all,
it.
that's not the majority of people's first experience. There's a lot of people who have sex very, very differently, and it's all about sex.
Well,
it's not about love.
I would like him to have one of my experience. You know, almost getting caught because her dad is in. You got to hide under. You know,
so he can't do
that. Yeah, that's life.
You know what I mean? I hide under the bed for hours.
That's life, nigga.
Yo, my legs fell asleep. It was crazy. I was
Nigga said I was underneath that bed for a while.
She tell you her parents ain't coming home. She's lying.
She's lying.
I was there
Them niggas coming home. And she thought you was gonna be 2 minutes, but you lasted a long time.
My fucking legs fell asleep, and I'm like, if I get up, she's gonna get in trouble. I ain't gonna get pussy. I've been working. Back in the days, you had to plan it. It was all planned.
Mr. Lewis gonna stop that pussy. He was like, nope. And even if you do come over, he gonna be like, don't shut that fucking door.
Me personally, when I go to strip clubs, I think strip clubs are boring.
Yeah.
I don't really see.
I'm not a strip club.
You know anything about strip clubs?
Are you a strip club guy?
Because after you're in a strip club for like 5-10 minutes, titties are like.
It's just there. Yeah.
You don't even care.
It's like watching an African tribe video. You
like if
walking around with titties, it's not that. After you see 20 titties, it's just breasts.
If I don't feel like I want to fuck this bitch, I'm not. I mean, this woman. This woman. I'm trying to get this right.
I know.
I'm trying to get this right. I be around the guys. Like I'll be around the ladies. So if I be around the ladies, I'll understand.
It'd be like when you ever try to stop saying nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I'll come to him and I'll be like, oh, what up, nigga?
But that's how I feel.
It's
like,
hard. It's hard. I understand.
I ain't no nigga.
You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna spend money in a strip club, it's because I'm trying to mess with this woman, and I know that's her job though. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, me personally, I don't like the strip clubs because the girls with the fake butts, I feel like
they come straight for you.
I feel like I feel like after I give them $1 and I touch their butt, I want my $1 back because their butt don't feel right. Like it just feels bad.
Yeah, but
anybody ever fell in love with a stripper?
I've dated strippers.
I've dated a stripper.
I've dated a stripper. I'm talking about like when you go to.
Actually, you know what?
I'm not talking about dating. I'm talking about like going to the strip club.
And you got stuck on stupid over her. That's why I don't go to strip clubs.
No, I've never done
I believe that they really like me, and I fall in love with the stripper. That's why. No, so yes, that's me. I do not go to strip clubs for that reason. Where it's like I gotta go to the ATM real quick. I'll be right back. Because I understand.
This one stripper. This was the same time as the Keith Sweat. Let me just tell the Keith. Let me tell the Keith Sweat story before I tell the stripper story. Right? Me and Kev is on a line to get in a strip club, right? And it's a couple of us. We doing celebrating my boy's bachelor party. So we in and out of the club because we would go in there, we chilling, then we would go out and like smoke an L and come back in. So the bouncers was very used to us going in and out, so they didn't have no problem with it. They said, "You guys are good. You could come and smoke," because we was in there, we was spending money. That was the last time I ever went to a strip club and actually spent money. So we was doing that. So we go outside to smoke, and then we going back in, and then Kev is standing right next to me, right? And Kev is like, yo, Jay, look at this Keith Sweat looking nigga standing behind us, right? And then, so I turned around and looked, and it was motherfucking Keith Sweat. Right? It was a real Keith Sweat. He's standing behind us, right? Yo, I'm like, yo, Kev, that's Keith Sweat. He's like, oh shit, it's Keith Sweat. We're walking in the club and the bouncer, he knows all of us by now. So he's like, all right, you good. And then he gets to Keith Sweat and he puts his hand on Keith Sweat's chest.
Oh,
like
nah.
So he says, so Kev turns around to the bouncer and is like, yo, that's Keith Sweat. And the bouncer's like, I don't give a fuck. It's Keith Sweat. Keith Sweat gotta wait on the line just like everybody else. And Keith Sweat looked at us like, y'all niggas is not even gonna say I was with y'all. Yo, Keith Sweat got in the strip club, and we had the big VIP section because, like I said, we was buying bottles and whatnot. And Keith Sweat was at a little ass table, looking at us the whole night, tight as fuck, just like looking at us.
I was so drunk and high, I truly didn't believe that was Keith Sweat because he's my hero. You know what I mean?
And you let your hero sit in a small VIP section.
You let your hero fucking sit outside.
If he was your hero, you
and he had to wait
section.
on the fucking line while y'all walked in.
What I mean is that
nigga said, I don't give a fuck.
That was my name, Keith. I just took that was my name.
Yo, Keith Sweat was on the strip line just like a regular nigga. He was just standing there.
Nigga said.
That's one of the main reasons why, like in Atlanta, Miami, I'm never going to none of those strip clubs. Nope.
Yeah, I want to go to freaking Magic City so bad.
You should do Magic City at least once in your life.
Yeah, I think I should.
If I go
Thank
to
you.
one of those clubs,
Thank you for that. I'm going to go.
Yeah, but you need to. You have to go. You have to go with money. You can't walk into a strip club like Magic City with $100.
No. I'm gonna walk in with 2 bands, but I'm only gonna spend like 300 of it.
The worst thing
it's gonna look like a lot.
Don't go to the ATM, bro.
Of course not.
Yo, first of all,
never go to strip club ATM. They take like $25.
The ATM in a strip club is $20.
$20
to take money out
the ATM.
Yeah, taking money in the Caribbean. Don't like you at a fresh like. Let me go to the bank. All of a sudden it's $20 EU, whatever they call it.
Yo, son.
Yo, but I forgot about this.
I was telling. Oh yeah, when I fell in love, so there was it was a chick. I don't remember her. Yo, she was like, oh my god, you were bad. She was bad, and all I did was buy her 2. I just bought her 2 drinks, and once I bought her 2 drinks, it's like giving a cat milk. She was on me all night. Everywhere I was walking, she was with me, and I started to like slowly fall in love with the stripper. So like, when I see her go in the back room with another nigga, I went, and it's like I was like,
you went in the room?
No, I walked. I was like, yo, what are you doing? You don't gotta do this.
What about me?
You don't gotta be like this.
You don't gotta go in the champagne room with that nigga.
I could change your life.
Jay, you know how, to me, I think strippers got the best G in the world, right? I think the best thing about a stripper is not her body, not her breasts, it's her game.
Yeah.
The way she talks.
This is true.
So a lot of this,
how your day been?
We had a lot of parties.
No, they can smell money in a room.
Yeah, facts.
I'm friends with a couple of dancers, and I'm telling you,
they smell it.
I'm telling you, there's not a time. If we walk into a room, this one of my particular friends. If there's money in the room, she's finding it. Like it's unbelievable. We went to St. Lucia. St. fucking Lucia. We was like, well, girl, we're gonna go to a strip club in St. Lucia. It wasn't really a strip club. I mean, the place was probably no bigger than here. And the girls it was just really sad. But it was one girl who was like really, like she was working real hard, and she probably got the equivalent of like maybe $5 or $10. I mean, like busted open, spread up, everything.
That shit got all my money.
I'm telling you,
night.
my homegirl walked in there. She found this dude. Dudes was offering us to buy cups.
I bought her a bottle of water that cost me $10.
She managed to get this guy, and they don't really. I don't know about St. Lucia now because I haven't been there in a couple of years, but at that time, she managed to get this guy to buy a bottle of liquor for us, and they wasn't doing bottles in there. Everybody was buying cups. She was like, no, me and my friends are here, and if you want to talk to me, we all have to drink.
You know she didn't do it like that. She said, me and my friends are here.
You gotta buy us a bottle.
Yeah, and he was on some and she was like, all right, give me money because I have to pay her. And she literally emptied out his whole pocket, and the man went looking for money to give. It's crazy to me. She always managed to find her every single time.
Tootie's actually still here. Tootie, you like strippers?
I'm appalled.
Tootie.
No.
You don't like strippers?
Yo, all I know is the strippers got the best chicken wings, bro.
Facts.
Chicken wings and fries is all.
Yo.
Yeah, but you can't be eating chicken wings and fries with booty in your face.
I went to Sue's Rendezvous and they had the best wings.
Nah, seriously.
I ever had at the strip club.
They do.
I don't know what that's
Just
about.
don't get blue cheese, nigga. Yo, but back to our story. Remember Jason? Jason used to talk. I think I heard you and Kev talking one time. You was talking about one of your ex, and her friends was strippers. And you remember at the time when we had to take them. Stripping?
Yeah, so
we drove them around.
That had to be the chaperone.
Here's what Kev was talking about. You remember when I was telling the story? This goes down a rabbit hole. When I was telling the story about the girl that I was dating who ended up, fucking some other dude that we called a bitch ass nigga. Yes, she also was a stripper. I left that part out, but thank you for reminding me.
Titties, she had like big titties, right? And she was stripping, right?
Okay, we realized she had big titties, guys.
Like, so wait. How big was her titties?
But she was stripping,
no,
right?
her titties for her size.
Her
titties was
no,
big.
No, we tell no story, right? So she's stripping, right? And like it was crazy because we was like I'm watching them change and all that shit, and Jason's like, "Yo, you want to be?" I'm like, "That's your ex. I know her as your girl." Like, no, I'm good. Like he's like, "Yo, you can go be." I'm like, "Nah." And it was her friend. I'm like, yo, I'd rather fuck a friend. But her friend was distorted. Like something, like she got hip hop.
Yo, but her body was amazing.
Slapping.
Her body was a 10.
Her body was the best
slapping.
body.
Yep.
So we go to the strip club, right? And Jason girl come over. I mean, Jason.
It was like my ex at the time.
Jason ex girl come to me.
Like I said, I remained friends with my ex.
Yo, she asked me, "Is something wrong?"
We still friends with her?
No guys like trying
She's
to
still a
talk
stripper?
to me.
No.
But I knew what was wrong. You know what I mean? I knew what
You
was
just
wrong.
didn't know
I
how to
seen that.
say.
I didn't know how to say it to her. So her friend comes to me, and her friend was getting all the money, but her face was crazy. So you hear the guys like, yo, body's banging, but the face is. Every guy is saying this.
Yo, her face, her body was a 10, her face was a 2.
Jason ex girl comes.
Oh
to me.
God.
She goes, yo, I want to leave. No guy's like talking to me, and I finally had to tell her, I'm like, yo, I think it's your underarms, yo. Her underarms are so fire.
Musty, dog. Musty.
Yo, she smelled like wet dollars.
It's the hygiene.
It was a bad.
That's so
look.
disgusting.
You know what, yo? Cause you know when someone stinks, it takes you out of everything. Like
Yeah.
You can have a big titty, big ass, but her breath stinks or her arm stinks.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
You
yo,
smell like
you
must.
know yourself, like you didn't.
Pussy, especially.
Or her pussy stinks because I mean, let's be
Like,
very frank about
nobody-
it.
she had
It's a
big
strip
titties
club.
and nobody
There's a
was
lot of
fucking.
women there, and not everybody's hygiene is up to par.
No, it wasn't a strip club. It was a strip party.
Party. Okay.
Yeah,
The way it's
one
it's,
of on the ground.
it's a lot of
One
women.
of, oh wait, Tutti Frutti gone? Yeah.
All right, Tootie.
Yeah, it was one of them underground type of things where there's like a little room that you can go upstairs and you can pay a little $80 and get your little it was one of those things.
Get your little rub out.
With a corner like this.
But like I said, at this point I know her lifestyle. I wasn't judging her. We were still friends. And if that's what you do, then that's what you do. I was there to enjoy myself. She asked me to come with her. I think it's kind of like more of like she didn't want to go there without any guys, so she said, "Let me call this dude because I know he's at least right. He's actually gonna protect me because it was in the hood, and she just didn't want to go by herself. So
I think the first time I've ever seen like a fake ass was in one of those parties, and this girl, I swear to you, she looked just like Nicki Minaj. And everybody in the room was scouting her. And I'm like, yo, this girl will go in that secret room and come out, and the next nigga will go in there. And I'm like, hold on, after 3 niggas go in there, why you want to beat? Like, what the fuck? Yo,
But they're paying.
yeah,
Niggas is paying,
because
son.
it's a train,
I mean,
and that's what you do.
Personally, I don't get it. Like what Danny said, I value my dick, differently. Like I'm not
Facts.
fucking.
Me
I don't
too.
care how good you look. I'm not fucking no girl that I feel is jeopardizing her body in that type of way. I don't care how good you look. It's not fucking worth it, yo. It's not worth it. So once a girl's a stripper, like to me, you're dead to me.
All right, guys, I am fucking starving. And I need to get some food.
We gotta go.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some final thoughts, and then I gotta get some food. And I'm hungry. The mic can send me food.
Final thoughts.
Joe.
Why do I go first?
Because
you're the lady.
Because you the lady.
Ladies go first.
You the lady. And you got the most sense.
Ladies first.
Where do I start? I think everybody should try anal sex at some point in time. Ladies, I'm not saying the men.
You damn right.
I think
I'm finna get my booty hole blown up.
I think Rome doesn't need to speak any other accent but an American one.
Okay.
Yes.
Shit.
That's
came at me.
I think we all gonna agree on that.
My heart.
I think we're all in consensus with that.
Yo, Danny, you agree?
No, I think you should speak however you want to speak.
Thank you, Danny. I'm gonna continue what Danny says. Go ahead.
And if you happen to throw up a little bit while you're sucking dick, don't let that discourage you. Keep going.
All right. You hear that, ladies?
It's just a little vomit.
So burping and gurping is acceptable.
It's just a little vomit. Some glurgling and gurgling.
Danny?
I'm just happy to be here, and I appreciate you guys. This was a great conversation.
I appreciate
Thank you for having me here.
If it's for me, I could go?
I don't think
All right.
we...
Check this.
Go ahead.
A piece of mind is better than a piece of pussy.
Okay.
Talk about it. All right?
All right. That was a good one. I like that.
Piece of mind is better than a piece of pussy. I discovered that today on a rooftop.
Wow.
While working on some AC units.
I was about to say, see, that's how niggas get fucked up when they go home. Your girl gonna say, what you meant by that? Kev, final thought.
Thank you for staying on.
Take the mic.
Because I was literally at work and stealing money from the white man, and then I came here. So I just want to appreciate that you guys stay longer than you normally do.
Okay, yeah. My final thoughts is we are all different people with all different types of opinions, and I had fun discussing them with you. This is not the first time we've had a lady on the show, but I'm thinking about it being a Friday thing.
Okay.
So because it's nice to get that because we need that.
Yeah, I need that.
We just can't have a guy's point of view about stuff all the time. Sometimes it's it's good to.
Joe's here for it.
Well, thank you for having me.
Joe,
I just back and show you like.
Joe, I just want
you up for strippers coming?
Yeah.
Stripping on the show?
I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is gonna let me do that.
Would that alienate your fans?
They might.
I don't know. I don't mind if there's a stripper, but she's gotta keep don't let the pussy slip out. And don't let the titties fall out. But you could.
Link said to tell you that he's live.
If you can't, yes. So
keep the labias.
So what's gonna happen is, we're gonna be out. I'm gonna send you guys to Links, cause he's playing Call of Duty right now and he's very good. So we're gonna raid Links, and then I will see you guys another time on Monday, because Monday is the next show.
Right.
Rome, thank you for coming to the show.
You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you. Yeah, you were pretty good.
I'll pull up another time.
Yeah. So just pull up. You're a friend of the show. Just pull up.
After I drop this single.
Yeah, please
get me lit.
When you drop
224.
After you drop the single, sometime maybe like not this week or the week. I want you to come here. We're gonna set the mics up properly over there, and you're gonna perform your single.
Copy.
So we're gonna raid Planet Links, Brooklyn Links, and then we out. Peace.
Jason is live. I mean,
the show
live. He's probably dying because he don't got me on his team right now. He got and probably suspense.